or so. Also, I ate a really bad food, so I apologize. Also, this chair is now officially dead, and I have to buy a new one. We can go through a bit of YT Vertical stuff they got going and clipping and how people interact more with things they disagree with. Anything else, if someone agrees with you, they probably won't even hit. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? How's the cars? Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, you're going to have to bear with me today. I ate something yesterday that really did not agree with me, and I'm paying for it today. But if you look, you'll see I got some stuff up in the background different now, especially that guy. Different now, especially that guy. Wow. Very. Does it seem overly quiet to you? Very. Does it seem overly quiet to you? Very. No? Okay. 0 out it is then. Yay! So I got my Night Stalker through a Hollow Sun and the suppressor on it already. The like button will totally make an ass out of themselves. Interaction, huh? Yeah. People are always making fun of themselves. Hold on, I have to move my my cushion. My butt cushion, sir. Yeah, for some reason this chair finally ate it, so. You're sitting with a taken apart Barrett on your lap right now. Well, then I don't want it. Well, you quit your job today. Ram, I thought you just got that job. Why you quit your job so soon, son? Why you quit your job? You should have stayed in your job. Or not. Whatever makes you feel good, dude. Why'd you quit? If you don't mind us asking. There's only 15 of us, so open up, son. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. So your new one is on Monday. So we have the reasons why right there. Oh, poor auto ordnance is hiding behind my head. Should have put it up there with that ram line. Oh well. Your voice is like the penguins of GunTube. Interesting. Thank you. That's a mighty big spring you have there, Andrew. Oh, come on. It's just average. It was just warm in the pool. Why this not open right? Da 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 da. Awesome guns. You like pistols. Same here. You betcha you are, youth. I'm a pistol guy. You know, I don't mind a long gun, but I'm more of a pistol guy. 20 years in the auto industry, it's going to be weird not to be in it anymore. What did you go to? What did you change to? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where are you going to for your new job? I'm Joe. Hi. Just a bit of a warning, guys. I've got a bit of a tum-tum issue, so if I'm not as active, the sloths, oh God. You two sit and be calm. You're freaking out the clients already. Don't know what that is, so yeet. They move from time to time. They are alive. They're like the toys, only completely different and the same. Manufacturing plant as a buyer and parts room coordinator. You'll be fine. You can apply a lot of the same skills. Just lowball everybody and then charge too much. It's the way to do it. That's what I would do. Yeah, I do understand your feelings, though, because I was in sales for, what was it, 17 and a half years, and I quit. Yep. Ba-boom, ba-boom. So how's everybody doing today? Power's been out like multiple times today. I came home at 1 and the power was out, and then I took a nap and I woke up, the power came back, and then it went out, and then it came back, then it came out, then it went out, and then it came back. It was really fucky today. Really weird. Funny part is that you're a priest and you compliment my guns. That's okay. Buddy of mine, Liberty Arms, they're doing a thing called Faith and Freedom. So it's a church youth group, and we do a gun shoot. It's actually next weekend on the 20th. I'll be doing some filming there. But yeah, the lead pastor is super into guns. He's got some really nice guns, and it's pretty cool. Dale, what's up? Thank you for coming in and thumbing it up. He got a funny tummy. He need a warm blankie and a hot cocoa. The problem is I spilled juice on my warm blankie, and now it's drying. I was switching up the guns for tonight's live stream, and yeah, the extended release on the orange up there kind of made it fall off the wall, and it hit this bottle, and it knocked juice all over my table, so my desk and everything got covered in juice. It's pretty pissy. Your dad runs a parts room in manufacturing. I used to hate going to get shite from him. He's a grumpy old man, so he matches there. Nice. Your parts manager dealership for almost 10 years, and 10 years as a store manager on the aftermarket side. Yeah, you'll be fine, Ram. You'll have fun. And if you don't, you can always go back. You'd be amazed at how many times you can just walk back into an industry that you walk away from, and literally nobody gives a shit that you were gone. They're like, oh, you were gone? Welcome back. And it's always like, what the fuck is going on? Nah, my man, I'm an orthodox, so guns is not like cool in our dogma, but I like them so much. Oh, I got it. Well, you can be a fan of something without actually participating, so I get that. Guns are interesting, and, you know, you can look at it from a mechanical point of view or just a movie, fun, cool thing. What's my favorite carry, and can you show me it? Lol, kidding. If you don't know what my favorite carry is by now, man, I'm sorry to tell you. It's a Glock. Anyways, all you new people, what's up? How you guys doing? Like the goddamn thing before you leave, though. I'm gonna make a shirt that says that. Like the goddamn thing. That's what we should do. Like the goddamn thing. So, anyways, I just got that new one. That's the new one that I've been waiting for. Finally found it through a distributor. I wait for distributors because I work at a gun store and I can get them at a much better price than retail. So why would I pay $1,000 for a gun that I can get for $7 something? So there's no reason to pay full retail for anything. Even if I wasn't working at a gun store, there'd be no reason to ever pay full price for anything. I hate doing that. Going to bed in South Africa. Chris, thank you for coming in and just saying hi at the beginning here, man. That's part of the fun. Just like the video before you go, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate anybody that takes a minute, come in and check out the wall and then say hi and enjoy their night. I try to keep everything that I have of importance with me. So, you know, you got the McPew-pews, the fake play button, the computer, and then the schloffs. What's up, Mr. Travis Scott? How you doing today? The HK53. Interesting, but I shouldn't be looking at that right now. But somebody in my comments, because I put up a picture of that boy with the slide open and stuff, somebody told me I should check out the MAC. I'm going to probably check out the MAC, but here's the thing I don't like about the MAC is that it's commander size. I thought if they have a double stack and a 5-inch, I'd be more interested in it. And it looks like they do, but I have not seen it. So let's see. I need to get the UPC so that I can look it up. Yes, I'm over 21. GSG 16. Give me a second here. What is that? Oh, it's an ATI, so automatically you lost me. It's a gun. Sorry, I don't like that. I don't like ATI, and I don't like the phrase that we use sometimes in your country, God created us unequal, but the Glock even out our chances. Yeah, I'm being facetious when I say that, bud. There's no Glocks behind me, and that's the reason why. Glock, honk, turtle, mayo, microwave pies. Dude, you're just covering from everybody today. It's Friday. They'll be in here at some point. Anywho, what's up with some of you guys? Let me know. I'll get going as my adrenaline starts kicking in again. But right now, like I said, I'm getting over my stomach being rumbly, and I've been sleeping most of the day. So give me some time. I'm coming along. Also, stupid people will be ignored and banned from the channel. So go ahead, stupid people. Write stupid stuff. I love it. So everybody looking at the wall, what's your favorite one behind me there? Is that a 19? Is what a 19? I'm new here. What do I do? I have a mouse that's all fluky. Okay, gotta go. Have a great day, man. God bless you. Bye, chat. You too, your youth. You're new here. What do I do? I do a little bit of everything. The main focus on this channel these days is firearms, so I do some reviews and I do a little bit of range stuff, but I'm healing from leg injury, so I don't do a lot of leg stuff right now. And then I like technology and all kinds of other stuff. You're stupid. That's why you don't talk much. No, those who don't start talk are usually the smart ones, Dale. Let's see. Justin, there was no you didn't need to take that one down. He was just asking what that is. That's a CMMG Banshee. CMMG Banshee with a SIG P320 mag well. Hold on, I'm not seeing stuff. There we go. Steve says, I'm cool. Steve came out of nowhere with a $5 donation out of nowhere, and we appreciate that, Steve. Thank you so much. Let's give him a love. Give him love on that comment. Anytime anybody donates to the channel, it helps the channel grow, and I get to talk to people. Yeah, Junior, 9x19 what? 9x19 is a chambering for a round. Those are all 9x19 except for the 45s. Oh ho ho, what's the revolver on the wall? That is a Smith & Wesson 65-3 357 Magnum. Manny Capacci 1911 Prodigy. Note that is the Night Stalker DS double stack 1911. That is not a Shadow, that is a TS Orange, Tactical Sport Orange. It has a longer barrel than a Shadow and no rail on the bottom of it. You can't tell because it's up against black right now, but it does not have a pick rail on it. The Shadows have a single slot in them. The TS Orange doesn't even have a spot for a rail. They actually milled it out to not even have an availability for it. That's right. Show love to Steve. What's the name of the one on the third row with the scope? That is the, like I said, that's the TSOS Night Stalker. What's better, single action or double action? If you're looking for a consistent, very easy, and accurate trigger, you want single action. If you want something that's safe to carry without an external safety, double action. Wood handle 1911. That's a Kimber Royal Classic. Gotcha, Justin. Yeah. I prefer single action guns. I don't mind double action guns, but the vast majority, I was going to say the vagina majority, the vast majority of my guns are single action. You went coyote for one of the first times, and you took the Barrett with you? You're a brave mother father, dude. I approve. Yours says Patmos. What the heck are you talking about, my buddy? What are you talking about, friend? You're saying words I don't understand. Or I do, and I just don't want to answer them. Yes. 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 He's talking weird. He does that from time to time. Oh, man. So I pick up my car on Sunday, and then I'm probably going to get rid of it right away. We bought new guns. He is going after Yankers. What? What's I don't. You ever start a video and you can't follow your own chat? That's where I am right now. Also, holy shit, my stomach hurts. Have I ever shot a 50 Barrett Cal, and how was it? Yes, I have. A customer of ours was selling his M82A1, and we already had a buyer lined up for his M82A1, and he let us shoot it, and so did the new owner, so we took it to a range, and I put a few rounds through one. It was fine. It's because it's a semi-auto and it has the charging handle and technically the bolt, the way it runs, it's actually a pretty easy shooting gun. Oh, Yankee Marshall is the Yanker. Gotcha. No, it was a modern style Vietnam style M4 and 223. Oh, that's right. You're up in Vermont. You can't hunt. Oh, Baca's at it again. Corn Pop, you just got a free membership, son. But yeah, here in Virginia, sorry. Like I said, my brain is fried. You can't hunt with anything under a 223. Your gun is 3D printed with 9x19. Cool. Baka loves the channel. Baka loves giving people memberships. Baka knows how to encourage interaction and in love here. Um, don't worry, kids, though. As I start ramping up in terms of like my body feeling a little bit better during the stream, we'll get back into that rapid fire stuff. That rapid fire stuff was going well, wasn't it? Dale Rossetti, just because. I like that reason. It's one of my favorite reasons. What's your favorite reason? Cuz. It's also the part of the dare you give people. You won't. At the gun store, that works so much that works so much of the time. The AR-9 has a 320 mag. Well, yeah, that's a CMMG Banshee. CMMG makes lots of different guns and lots of different mag compatibilities. So that's a CMMG Banshee with the MP style brace on it, and Romeo 404 something TS something. It's just a red dot. I can't even remember what the hell it is. It's just a red dot. He only has to say because like the because I'm gonna say it that because I want to sound different. I hope people come in here and they're listening to this and they're like, I hope this guy doesn't talk like that for reals. Hi, I'm Ray Romano. Welcome to the channel. We're going to be checking out a T-Sauce Night Stalker. It's a good gun. It's chambered in that there 9x19. It's a good caliber. According to Mr. Biden, it can take a lung out of a person. It's really good stuff. You got your pie and poutine from Phil. Ew, you got a poutine pie? That's gross. Excuse me while I strip a little bit. I'm going to take some stuff off as you're watching me. I'm going to take my leg brace thing off. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Don't be fooled, I wear zip shoes. Zip, zip, zip. Hook and loop. You think it was from Phil, it was in your mailbox. Well, you know what? You may be hallucinating right now, Andrew. You should probably check that Barrett. It might have turned into a 1022 Ruger. And a Ruger. Kind of random. Nah. That's what happens to me from time to time. I'll go and open my bail box. My bail box. That's where I keep money for all you clowns. When you get arrested, I'll come and bail you out. If you're in the Northern Virginia area and you get arrested, just tell them you need to call the Jimmini show. They can look it up. Then I'll come and bail you guys out. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my God. Nope, nope, nope. Do not use an air gun for self-defense. This guy literally put out a video saying that he should be using that for no bail for me. Oh, did I snatch it from your lap again? Are we still talking about the Barrett or your leftical? Photorealistic. Dude, just don't commit a felony. That's all I ask of my friends here. If you commit a felony, then we'll never be able to hang out at the shoot on next Saturday. Damn it, I gotta go to that. Fuck. I wonder how early I have to be there. I mean, I'm not pissed that I have to go. I just, I forgot about it. Which means I'm going to bring my suppressor. I'm going to bring that guy out there. I'm probably going to bring that guy out there so people can shoot those. May bring that. Don't know. 357 is getting a little expensive. The Browning will probably stay here. Who knows? We'll bring a bunch of stuff. Are we still talking about the Barrett? We're missing. No, I didn't. I saw Dale Rossetti's. He did the just because. Remember, I just went on that whole little rant. Did you miss my follow-up where I said that I love it because he does that? Yep. So it was a picture of the guns, by the way. I'm running a test here. I got to serve an ad. Let's see if my monetization is on for tonight's live stream. Checking the stuff. Nope. Checking the stuff. Check, mic check. 1, 2, it's Friday night. Let's have some fun. I'm here for me. I'm here for you. Oh, God, my tum-tum hurts so much. I got the rumblies and the tumblies, guys. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Talk some fun stuff. Also, check out Beretta 9mm USA. I watch him. He's a fun dude to watch. So if you haven't checked him out, check him out. Kind of locked himself into that name, though. Yes, Joe acknowledged my chat. My wife is off. We're probably coming on the 20th. Awesome, dude. If you had a chance to pick one gun, what would it be? It's always going to be a 1911 platform. It just, I don't really have a decisive one. I'd have to put my hands on them. Although I could probably get by with the SIG 226, like an X5 Legion, which is on my list of guns. I want the X5 Legion for sure. Joe, my wife won't let me drive my late model with Barrett shotgun. Well, that's because it's not a shotgun, it's an anti-material rifle, so you have to explain it to her that way. Honey, don't worry, it's not riding shotgun. I love people. Jesus. If I throw up on live stream, does that get me demonetized or will that get me more views? We'll see what happens. Airsoft rant. All right, let me ask you guys this, and you guys can give me your opinion. If you're into airsoft and you're not into the real guns, do you think that you should display your airsoft guns the way that people display real steel guns? Do you think that rack is appropriate for displaying airsoft guns in the exact same kind of manner? Should you be displaying firearms and air guns the same way? Let me know what you think. Is the gun real? Yes, the gun is real. Your local gun store is trying to get me to buy another Barrett. Why would you buy another Barrett? Just give me the one you got. It's fine. Just order a gift card and send it on to me. You probably get more views. You two people are sick. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Ooh, a 9-liter stroker Dodge. It's not as big as you'd think. But yeah, so it's like, what do I do? What do I do? Because I've been thinking about adding like another couple of these over there, like up higher, or maybe even on this wall of some airsoft ones to go along with the real gun. Because I do have a lot. But I definitely still wouldn't be able to touch them or interact with them. Rule 1, don't rob a gun store. You've broken a lot more rules if you're getting to the rob a gun store thing. I don't ever recall waking up one morning going, yep, gonna rob a gun store. Yeah, I'm sure showing off both is the same. Yeah, I just don't know if I should or not, just because since I have real guns up there, will people think that I'm weird? I'm just trying to think of things today, because like I said, my tum hurts. Ask me stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh God, man, I slept so long today. Airsoft won a G17 for training. What brand should you look into? Umarex. Umarex makes a decent blowback style. You can get them in 177 and 6mm. They have full blowback and dropout mags, and they're field strippable. They come apart just like a real Glock. So that would actually be what I would go with Umarex. They're like $100, $120, but they're much more realistic and definitely worth training with. And they do 17, 19X, 19, 22. They basically do the entire lineup. Or, you could just get one because they're all the exact same because it's a Glock. He's still on it. Yep, you will never get me to stop saying that. It's a Glock, it's a Glock, it's a Glock, it's a Glock, it's a Glock. Anyone in the Northeast, how bad is the wind? You just had a tree fall on your shop. Like I say, here in Virginia, man, Northern Virginia, it wasn't wind, or if it was all the rain we had over the last 2 weeks, but man, lost power multiple times today. Type of negative, love you to death. See, I like it when we do the rapid fire stuff. What do I think about people selling guns without paperwork? Well, that's a felony if you live in a state that doesn't allow private sales. If you live in a state that allows private sales, I would just say get a copy of the person's ID that you're selling to and write out a receipt. That way, if the police do show up at your house because you did paperwork when you bought your gun and they can track it back to the store, that at least you cover yourself. But in terms of people just selling guns to other people without paperwork, like dealers selling guns to people without paperwork, that's a felony, and that's how criminals get their hands on some guns. Not all of them, but there are some private FFLs that just want the money, and they're willing to violate the law in order to do that. And like I said, if you're willing to become a felon, do whatever you're gonna do, son. Did not know that cheap. I'll get one on vacation, so it's here when I get back. Yeah, we sell the 177 pellet or BB gun at our store for like 128 or something like that, and I think the 6mm is a little bit cheaper. Will I continue the stream if I lose power? Yeah, because I have regular, obviously, data. Since I'm using the phone, I can use that, and then we'll just have to do it the old camp style. Man, I am slow today. My brain is very smooth. I tried having a thought and it said no. Tried to make a joke and my brain said, bro, just, why don't you just fuck that, ignore that. Another good news is I've signed 2 sponsorship agreements, so hopefully in the next few weeks we'll start getting a bunch out there, so that's good. Blacksmith signed on, so I am giving away possibly 2 of their safes, and then another light company. What kind of revolver is that? That is a Smith & Wesson 357. We are allowed private in Florida only, ever sold to a close friend, still wrote something out. Yeah, pretty much. If I don't know a dude, even when we had private sales, if I didn't know the dude, I always met them at a gun shop and just did it as a regular transfer. $35 to guarantee that everything is cool is fine by me. Because what happens is if, let's say, so for those of you that don't know, when you do a private person-to-person transfer through an FFL, when you bring the gun in, and I'll explain because this is how it should work for all of them. The person selling the gun has to provide their ID to the store. The person buying the gun has to fill out the background check. The person selling is not required to fill out a background check. But when the gun comes in, it comes in from the person who's selling it and is recorded as such, which then means that the person buying it, should it turn out that gun was hot or bodied or whatever you want to put it, then they can track it back through the store, because all the person that gets arrested has to do is say, hey, look, I bought it, I did the transfer at such and such store, and then they can go to the store, they can get a warrant for the gun records, and then they can pull the records of the seller, and then they can go after the seller. Do I have an M4A1? No, just regular AR-15s. It's $35. I'd do it there too. Yeah, exactly, Baca. That little bit extra peace of mind, especially if you don't know the dude, it's totally worth it, 100%. We are allowed private. No, I don't have an A1. It would be a cool one to add to the collection. I was going to put an M1 carbine up on the wall for tonight's stream, but I decided on the CMMG because it's more of my style. I'll be back in a little bit. Another tree just fell in your shop. Andrew, stop putting trees on top of your shop. Did Warrior Light send you a holster with the light? Was it trash? They did not send me the holster, and they are not answering my email, so I can't even get anything else from them. So Warrior Land, if anybody from their company is watching it, hey, thanks for the lights, and you got your reviews and shit, so we're evens. But until they actually get back in contact with me and tell me what's going on, I will not promote their stuff. That's why they're not on any of the guns that are on the wall. There's one on the desk, but still, I'm not going to promote them if you can't buy them. Do you have a sniper rifle? I have rifles that can reach out and touch you, but nothing that's a dedicated sniper rifle. Nothing like a like an M77 or anything like that. Yeah, so I just have some regular stuff. Restoman, Alchemy Custom Weaponry. Oh, you can tell that dude's an airgun guy. No offense, some of these gun guys go full milsim with their shit, and it gets a little tiring. I like the guys that do it like me, where they just talk about it. But sometimes you run into a dude that's like super hardcore into milsurp, even though they've never served. That's, yeah, I read it right. M4A1 is the M16 variant, but I said no. I was going to put an M1 carbine up on the wall, but I didn't. We need more people in here. I don't know if I'm tiring them out. 308 or 6.5 for next build. For you, I would say go with the 308, because you just finished, didn't you just finish the 300 blackout? So go with the 308. Show people what the .08 can actually do. Yeah, I'm being a little bit facetious about that. But yeah, I would do a 308 because you got the AR-15 style builds. Go ahead and build an AR-10. That's what I say. Or are you going to do something like a Remington 700 and a custom chassis? Either way. Wow, 30 minutes in. It's dead tonight. Come on, people. I know it's Friday, but let's get this channel popping tonight. Oh, God, you can just tell. Oh, my God, that dude definitely is an air gun guy. I can feel it. It's right here. It's like right there. It's like, hey, dude, did you enjoy your dinner 2 nights ago? Yeah, well, you're about to throw it all up. I might be okay with that. People on here tell me that they're going to enjoy seeing me puke on a live stream. So if you want to stay for that, who knows? It may happen tonight. Just get subscribed for me to puke. If you're lucky, I'll put it all right back in the bottle. I really need to stop drinking this. That's part of the problem. I keep putting fluids in my body. My body does not want fluids. So, anyways, going out shooting Sunday. Going to take the Orange and the Night Stalker out. We're going to have a little bit of fun with those. Don't know how well it's going to run suppressed, but we'll find that out. It should be fine though, because it's a 9mm can on a 9mm, so it should work fine. Also, I have to zero in that optic. I literally just picked it up. Yeah, so it's just a 407K because I was able to get it very cheaply. McManus, hey McManus, you just got a membership. I'm not allowing gifts on my own. Have any idea why the 30 cal carbine round has never been a popular revolver cartridge, with Ruger being an exception? Isn't the 30 carbine a non-rimmed cartridge? Yeah, so it's a non-rimmed cartridge, so that's one reason why it wouldn't be as popular in a revolver, because you have to use moon clips to hold it in place. I've not been to the range in a while. Yeah, me neither. 3 lazy-ass wife and 5 lazy-ass kids. Oh, crap, this is Marketplace. Yeah, dude, depends. How old are the kids? Are they old enough to make their own food? I'll take them, just use them as tax write-offs. They're going to have to sleep out in a shed, though. But there is Wi-Fi, so I think they'll be all right. No problem, Dale. No, you're in the right place, Axon. It's in California, because, California is a no-fault state, too, so you can't exactly walk away. Not that I'm recommending you do. To whoever is watching that is Axon's significant other, I was kidding. I'm not being truthful. You should not walk away. Don't get a divorce because of me. If you do that, then we're all going to be in trouble. Dunk. 3 cook and 2 don't. Yes, Wi-Fi is all that is required. Then what's the problem? Did you finish season 1 of Fallout? Yes, I did finish it, Haywood. Couple of issues with it, but overall I was very happy. The only thing I'll say is the necessary stuff for the ghouls to not turn feral. I think that's a stupid thing to add to the show, because in none of the games was it ever a thing they had to continue to do to maintain their sanity. It's just some went feral and some didn't. But the way they're acting like they're addicted to drugs just to not go feral. And so I'm not spoiling it for anybody. That's just a mechanic of the show. That is unrealistic. And then there's no pain. If you notice, nobody really screamed in the pain they were in. When people get hurt, they just kind of whatever. So that's a little bit annoying. But man, overall, like the story, it dovetailed and copies a couple of premises, but does it well. Obviously, the shit, did I miss a spoiler alert? I didn't tell you what the spoiler is. Agreed, ghouls are either regular or feral depending on initial radiation exposure. Justin, I'm talking about a mechanic from a game that came out in the 90s, so you've had 30 years of spoiler warnings. I'm not talking about any individual in the show. I'm just talking about a mechanic for the show. I liked the power armor, although the fact that he couldn't get out or in without a fusion cell, which is again different from the game, but number 4 is the one that changed it all anyways, because they never showed them getting in and out of power armor in any of the other games. So That's another weird one. 6 best bullshit shotguns. People are talking about shotguns. I don't like shotguns. Actually, I have a shotgun, but I'm talking about shotguns. Shot, shitty shit, shot. Extreme puzzle solving. I love extreme puzzle solving. I just hope the ghouls are turned into a Walking Dead thing. It would be interesting to see them do something more with the new season. All right, Louie, if you spam, you're gonna get timed out. So why don't you cool it and then tell me what's up? Don't just spam the chat with one word, son. Hook it up. Let's talk. But spamming with a word, nose. Do I have a boogie hanging out of it? I'm about to throw up on live stream, so it doesn't matter if I have boogers hanging out of my nose, son. I love when boogers hang out of my nose. Justin, if you're still here, check out AAR, which is Andy's Airgun Reviews. He's a British guy, but everything he shows is available in the United States. If you want to see different like style AR stuff or air stuff. I was looking at an AR while I said that. You got a problem for me. Send it, Zaxxon. You're already mailing your kids in a cardboard box, so how much worse can it be? Lucy leveled up in a hurry. She went from tranq pistol to an ace shot with the 10 mil. Well, they kind of intimate that, though, because they show that she had a lot of training. Skeptical about... let's see. AAR will do. Yep. He's a decent dude. He's a British dude, but he's laid back. Is the Tree of Liberty thirsty? Only one tyranny rises. The sum of two numbers is 31. The product of those numbers is 150. What are the numbers? Why you gotta do me like that, son? I'm gonna say 1738. Nope. Tell me. I'm not in school and you're trying to do your kid's schoolwork through chat. That's cheating, I'd say. Tell me. I don't know. You're throwing math into a live stream, dude. I'm about to eat a booger. Arkfall, what's going on, sir? 5th grade extra credit question. Took me sleeping on it to figure it out. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because 6 times 25 is 150. I already don't feel good. Don't go make him do it. Dude, if you pull the Asian out of me, it's going to get bad quick, dude. I'm all of a sudden going to turn into a fucktard. Oh, no, you want me to do math? Okay, I do math, but it's not going to come out good. I think it's going to be bad. We're going to have a bad number. We're going to have a bad time. Okay, though, I'm here for you. What you want me to do, huh? What you want me to say? You want me to come in here do math for you? I do math for you. Come on. All you new people, come on. Say hi. Say hi, you motherfucker. If you don't say the mother, then it's true. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, my God. Sorry, I'm going through my homepage as I'm sitting here waiting for questions to come in. And, I'm not going to start insulting people. It's fine. I just get surprised at some people. Oh, yeah, that's right. Star Trek Discovery Season 5 is out, isn't it? Guess I'll have to start watching that one. 2011 for Porsche. Got a service call for a home on Plunker Street. Could not sell me a home on that street. Oh, Plunker. Train A heads east at 80 miles an hour. Train B heads west at 100 miles an hour. What color is the engineer's underwear? When the two trains collide, brown. Hey there, I just got myself a Glock 48 MOS. I was curious what my thoughts on it versus the Glock 43X. I prefer the 48 because if you own a 43 and the 48, you can put the 43 slide on the 48 and then bam, you have a 43X. Whereas if you buy a 43X, that's all you have a 43X. So what I would do is just, you did the right thing by then buying the 48, and then you could always just buy a 43 slide off of eBay for a few $100, and then you have two guns with one serial number. That's what I prefer. White with heart, obviously. What the fuck did I miss? Am I missing like every other person's sentence? Oh, the guy's underwear. Jesus Christ. Man, I feel like an average American citizen with my intelligence level right now. Holy shit. Uh, yes, Mr. Riviera, hi. Great idea. We'll definitely do that. I mean, it's just a good way to maximize what you have. It's the same reason why you would buy like a SIG 320. You buy one and then you have the fire control unit. You can turn it into an X5, X5 Legion, AXG, anything you want. I have a lot of guns. Thank you. I do. Guns are fun. Glock 43 slide is 137 to 200 bucks. Really? Are you talking about aftermarket or a complete factory? I'm talking about a complete factory off of eBay. Let's go into the advanced tab. Glock. So you can get just a basic Gen 3 or Glock 43 complete slide for 200 bucks. Holy shit, they dropped in price. Sweet. Although I'd spend the extra $100 and get one of the better ones. Get like the Titan RMSC complete upper 43 black nitride with optics plate. 300 bucks with the barrel and everything. That's cheap. KM Tactical, 169 bucks. The ARs are back. Nice. Yeah, it is, but that's a little bit of a funky one. You can see she's a small one. Unfortunately, my can doesn't thread onto it because it has a round handguard, which is a little fucky. Great price. Yeah, dude. 507K, you're curious about the EPS MRS carry. I haven't had any time with that. Yep. I don't know why I keep touching my nose. I'm not doing coke today. To me, except for protection from the Gestapo, oops, I mean police, I consider my guns a work of art. Nice. This is real? No, this is reality, son. You're actually dreaming. This is just a dream. Mine are just for fun, Dale. Yeah, that's right. He's in California. He's like a dude with fake nuts. They're just for display. If he uses them, he'll get in trouble. Sorry, man. I don't mean to call you out like that, but California might as well just give up, son. This guns. Yes, the guns are real. I own guns. California, the most un-American state, followed closely by Illinois and then Washington. Those three states can jump into the ocean. Washington State is nearly as bad as California. That's why I ended on them, Sonny. What state am I in? Virginia. Luckily, we've been able to keep a governor that has decided to veto a lot of bills, but I'm buying a house next year, so I'm probably going to West Virginia, where it's a little bit easier on rules and shiz. The guns are real cool. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Jake Spaghetti. I think you've been here before, Jake. Either that or that name is just really familiar. But what's up, kid? From Wyoming, we got real guns too. Haha. Nice. Colorado may be getting royally effed. Yeah, Colorado's on the way. You got an AR-15? Yeah, I got a couple. New York is horrible. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Vermont. Actually, Vermont's okay. I meant Massachusetts, sorry. I was thinking Vermont because Andrew's up there. He's a Vermontar. Farscape. I tried again thinking about ordering one of those Apollo 11s. I can't do it. We do not get political here, son. So you need to okay, you said something. Don't spam the chat with stupid shit and you'll be fine. What's the gun on the top? That is a CMMG Banshee chambered in 9mm, and it's also set up for SIG 320 mags because I like SIGs. Look at all those guns. Somebody can loot. Yeah, I usually finish in the top 10 on Battle Royales, and I get to keep some of the better loot. News only bad because of Chicago kicked the city out of the state and changed the laws back. Haha. Or we can hope that Lake Michigan swells really big and just kind of eats it back up. Thoughts on the FNFAL? It's too much money. It's fine, but it's just too much money. I get the PTR version. They're a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Chicago's suing Glock for the Switch. Anti-gunners have mental issues. What is the gun with the suppressor? The gun with the suppressor is the new TSOS Nighthawk double stack. So it's a 9mm 2011 style gun. You can't call them 2011s because Staccato, being the bunch of bitches they are, decided to trademark the name 2011, even though it was their original parent company, STI, that first used the 2011 name. So every manufacturer either needs to call them just a DS, like the Prodigy does, or you just call them 1911 high capacities, whatever, but it's a 2011. It has a frame, a mid-frame, or a slide mid-frame, and a grip module, just like a Staccato. Those eyes are too spread. No. M. McKay, your brain cells are too far apart to ever come out on top. Hey man, you said you have nerve damage. Where was I shot? Nope, it's degenerative. Plastic guns or real, let you see. Break into my house, find out. You want to scar in the worst way any of your rifles SBR? Nope, I don't have any SBRs right now. I just haven't seen the need for it because I can just put a pistol brace on any of my pistol lowers and just run them that way. A pistol brace is like, that's an MP5 style brace. It's got the 2 bars in it, and you can see that is plenty good enough for me. Midnight says sup, and I'm like, yo dog, what's good? Yeah, come on guys, get this adrenaline pumping in me, dude. I need to answer more questions. I'm getting a boner chub. That's the same thing. I was gonna say a question chub, but my brain is smooth today and I can't think, so fuck me. All you new people, hit the like button and then ask me a question. If you like guns, ask me about guns. If you like computers, ask me about computers. If you like stuff sloths, ask me about stuff sloths. Come on. I'm here for you, baby. I'm here for you. Hope you are doing well tonight. I'm doing all right, Matthew. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. I have really bad stomach things going on because I ate some Domino's yesterday, and I haven't really been eating much in the way of carbs. And then to eat Domino's carbs, I think my asshole's trying to escape. Really quickly, letting you guys know, I'll be giving away one of these, Blacksmith Safe. They work, especially when you use your thumb. So there'll be a video coming. It's going to be like we did before when we gave away the big safes, where you got to be subscribed to both of us and like and all that bullshit. I'm going to be putting that out on Monday. Should I get a 5.56 suppressed SBR or 16-inch suppressed? If you want to maintain max velocity, Wavy, you need to go with the 16-inch because you're going to lose velocity because of the suppressor. You're going to lose velocity because of the barrel. So I would actually go with something with a longer barrel if you're going to suppress, because you're going to wind up with a 30-inch gun in either 30-inch or 35-inch gun either way. It doesn't really matter. What's in my computer? 12900K and then RTX 3090 and then a bunch of water cooling gear. It's nothing fancy. Shadow 2, not a Shadow 2, that is a TS Orange, similar, but that is a dedicated race gun, whereas the Shadow can be used for like home defense and stuff. That's also longer than a Shadow 2. I'm trying to figure out what the Ghoul's rifle is based off of, lever action, but can't tell make. It looks like they used a mare's leg and just kind of modified it. Shockwave with the Crimson Trace laser. Yeah, you could do that, or you can, if you look it up, you can actually put a brace and a pistol grip on a Shockwave because it keeps it under the required length of, I think, 26 inches. Thinking about the SIG MCX Rattler, what do I think? It's overpriced, but it seems like a nice rifle. It's, you know, it's more than $1,000 more than a CMMG Banshee, and I think the Banshee has the better recoil system, and I think the Banshee will outshoot the MCX. Also, the Banshee can be chambered or magged with a lot of different things, whereas the MCX is a little less interchangeable. Mossberg Maverick 88 Security. Good choice if you need a security style shotgun, 160, 180 bucks, and they run all day. Should you buy a high security padlock? It's the Miracle Lock with an Ava core. Let me see. I've never actually played around with locks. Like whenever I have to rent like a storage unit, I'll just get regular like master locks. If you, let's see. Oh, okay, I've seen that. Didn't Demo Ranch shot one of those, and he did pretty well. Best high-end AR-15 out of the box, in my opinion. Ryan, that's a good question because it all depends on what you're looking for in it, though. because the Daniel Defense has got a name behind it and it's got reliability with it. But I would rather shoot a Q Sugar Weasel because I think the trigger's better. The reset's not as good, but a high-end Geisley AR is pretty nice too. I don't really like out of the box anything. I modify a lot of my guns and I like to mess with stuff. But I would probably say for $1,600 you can get the Q Sugar Weasel. It's got a better trigger in it, polished internals, better barrel, better finishes on them. That's the way I would go. Q Sugar Weasel. What are my thoughts on the Salvo 12? Don't really have one. If it's a mare's leg, does that classify it as a pistol or an SBR? It is technically a pistol. It's a bird's head grip gun. What methods do I use for sighting in your rifles and pistols? You got to use a different method on both of them. Come up with an original thing, also. The original. You look like you're about to suck a dick in your profile picture. How's that sound to you? That's called being funny. For sighting in my pistols, nights are okay. I just haven't had much experience with that. Pistols, I sight in from 7 to 10 yards. That's all you really need, like a red dot, a hollow sun, things like that. 7 to 10 yards, 5 shots. Keep on moving it till you get it right. Rifles, like my short range stuff, like something with a red dot with the magnifier, I'll sight that in at 50 yards, but like my 4-power at 100 yards. What do I think of the Honey Badger? It's overpriced. You can get a Sugar Weasel that's integrally suppressed and SBR'd, and it is cheaper. Still made by Q as well. The Honey Badger at like $3,000 is just a little too much money. Umarex website won't load getting off Red Wolf, or give Amazon your money. Go to Evike. Did I just lose my internet? Nope, we're good. Go to Evike or Fox Airsoft. They both ship to Florida. It definitely wasn't a Chiappa, never jammed or failed to feed. Nice. What capacity magazine do you like to use in your pistols? I usually just use the factory mags for the most part. I mean, in terms of capacity, it varies from gun to gun. That's an original Browning high power, so that's only got a 13-round mag in it. But current, newer versions of the high power can hold 15 to 17 rounds, but whatever it comes with, whatever it fits. That one has the Checkmate 17-rounders, but with the base pads, those will take 21 rounds. That's got 18-rounders in it, but again, with base pads, you can hold more. That holds 6. How do you deal with bullet setback on carry ammo? You take the bullet out, put it in your pocket, and never use it. I don't. I would just give them to my buddy who reloads. He'll pull the bullet out and just reuse the shell. What's the best pistol for a beginner that is affordable? And define affordable, because the problem with the word affordable is, do you want something that you can just train with and that you're not really putting your life in the hands of? Get a Taurus. They're $250 and you can practice with them, and who cares if it breaks. But if it's going to be the gun that you then want to carry and it's the one that you're going to put your life behind, then I would just spend a little bit extra, buy a Glock. If you can't afford a new one, buy a used one. But get a Glock 19. They're easy to shoot. They're easy to maintain. Parts are available. They're the most boring gun in the world. That's why you almost never see one behind me, but they are going to save your life. I put my life in the hands of 1911s because I know them, I use them, I trust them, but you aren't going to get a good budget one. You can get decently priced ones. When you're talking 750 to 800 is what I would consider entry level for a 1911, for like a good one. You can get T-sauces for $400, but you're getting tankers with shit sights. So again, it all depends on what you're paying and what your plan is with it. Things starting to get warmed up in the Middle East. Okay, we don't talk politics, war, or other countries here. Just want to say hi. Hey, Paul, what's up, dude? Thoughts on 5.7? It's a cool round. It's expensive to shoot. It's very flat shooting, and you can shoot long distance out of pistols with it because it doesn't drop nearly as bad. Setback, that's when the bullet... So let's say you go to and chamber your gun, right? You rack your slide forward. The bullet gets pushed back into the casing a little bit, because if you see, most handguns don't have crimps on the brass. So the bullet can actually get pushed back into the casing. And when that happens, you could have a problem with it firing correctly. It could squib. The pressure could go out the side of the casing down the barrel and then cause a squib, or it just might detonate and cause a problem. Buddy of mine had a mag blow up because he had a 10mm round go off and it just blew the mag out. He gave me confidence to get into bear country. Sorry, I have smooth brain. I had a really bad food, so I haven't slept much. So I do apologize. Ryan asks, what do I think of the Canik TTI? The Canik TTI is not worth your money, time, energy, or thought. Get a rival steel. The Canik TTI is not a real Terran tactical gun. It's a Canik with Terran's name on it. So all he did was give them a couple of ideas, put a compensator, put this spring in it, blah, blah, blah. And then Canik built the gun. The minute that Canik built the gun and Terran just slapped his name on it, it's not worth it. He took a $600 gun and made it $1,000. So he can just, with that gun, he turned into, it's basically like buying a BMW 5 Series and then getting an M package for it. You just paid $30,000 to put side skirts on your fucking diesel 535. Get out of here. Opinions on 380. It's underpowered, but you can still protect yourself with it. Anything's better than a sharp stick, basically. Do you have to maintain hammer-fired pistols more than striker-fired? Good questions. Sometimes. It all depends on the gun. 1911s, CZs, Browning high powers, a lot of hammer-fired guns have tighter tolerances than striker-fired guns. When you have tighter tolerances, they get dirtier faster, and then that can cause them to have problems running. It's not a reliability of the firearm itself, it's the tolerances. When you have better tolerances in a more expensive gun, the odds of them jamming, misfeeding, things like that go up. That's why an AK is considered one of the most reliable guns in the world, because you can shake it and it sounds like every single part is loose. Same thing with the Glock. Pick up a Glock and shake it, the thing sounds like a goddamn maraca. Excellent channel, be well. Thank you, Sari. Slow down on the red drink. I've barely had that much since I started, so it looks like I'm drinking it a lot, but I'm taking tiny sips. The best setback bullets at 100 FPS. Ha! You can do that. Rock Island double stack 3-inch 1911. Interestingly, one of my most popular videos ever on the channel is of the BBR, the baby rock. I don't know if that's what it, but the 3-inch double stack 1911. It's an interesting gun. I would never carry it myself. It's so chunky, and it's, even though it's small, I call it unwieldy because I just don't like carrying them around. He doesn't pick favorites when giving you advice. He's real and will tell you how it is. Thank you, Paul. You're such a nice feller. Make sure you like the video. Was I at SHOT Show this year? No. I got invited to go, but I did not go because, number one, I was helping out a buddy at his store. But number two is the fact that the company that invited me to go, I didn't like their products. And I didn't want to spend a week there having to be at their booth and talking to people about their products when I didn't like them. So I passed. Okay, we worry about you sometimes. Not often, just sometimes. Look, it's my fault. I didn't get a good night's sleep. And then I didn't get a good day's sleep. And then I had a lot of stuff going on today. I got a lot of stuff taken care of. I have to do things this weekend. And when I have a list of things that I know I have to do that I have to wait for, it interrupts my ability to relax. Preferred stance, and it's pronounced carry. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Like Mariah or Jim. Hey Dave, what's going on? My preferred stance is a little bit different. I'm a double amputee, so basically I just stand however I don't fall over. So my stance, if you watch several of my videos, sometimes I'll be in a weaver, sometimes I'll be isosceles, sometimes I'll be turned almost completely sideways. It all just depends on how my balance and my nerves are feeling on the day. Wednesday, my nerves were so shot on Wednesday at the end of the live stream, I literally couldn't lay down on my back. I had to stay on my side. And when I have days like that, then if I go shooting the next day, I literally can't even stand with any kind of real stance. So I'll actually hold in the car stance when my shoulder's really bothering me. So my stance is whatever keeps me from falling over. Do I like to hunt? Nope, I've never been hunting, Ryan, and it's not that I'm against it. It's just that nobody's ever asked me to. All my friends know that I have the nerve damage and no feet, so I can't be walking in the woods much. And then they all know that you put me in a hunting blind, and I will not shut up the entire time we're in there. So I'm going to ruin it for everybody, including the animals, because you can just see the animals are out there eating their food, just kind of picking through. Ooh, look, a fan extension. And then they're just going to hear me off in the distance. And then I was talking to my friend, and then we're like, hey, man, where are you at? And then motherfucker, God, and they'll be like, dude, what's going on, dude? I'm just trying to eat corn. What the fuck? Thoughts on Rock Island EFS? EFS. Let's see EFS. Do I burn less calories with missing limb? Actually, I burn 2 to 3 times the calories that you do just to try to stay balanced. And then I have, with my medical condition, MCTD, mixed connective tissue disorder, and my nerve damage, every muscle in my body when I try to relax starts flexing and clenching on its own. So I can actually burn more calories. But it takes me 2 to 3 times the energy just to stand upright. EFS. It's a good looking gun. $799 MSRP. That's a pretty good price. Stainless steel. 45. Dovetail cut. That's fine. Looks like a good gun. If you can get it a little bit cheaper, sure. Do I try edibles or CBD for my nerves? Nope, I'm non-responsive to pretty much all drugs, painkillers, and opioids, fentanyl. I'm non-reactive to it all. As a person who lives in a gun-free country, your stance is hiding in the cupboard under the stairs clutching a cricket bat. Oh, you're over in the EU style area, huh? Or are you, yeah, with the name John Phillips. You have a missing limb. Yep, I don't have feet. What do I think the price are justified on? Do I think the price on Cabot's 1911s are justified on price? No, God, no. No. There's no gun that's over, there's no 1911 over $4,000 that I would ever recommend. And $4,000 is hard for me to recommend. And I only go to $4,000 because Nighthawk Customs. But no, forget that. I don't recommend the Court $8,000 revolvers. There's a lot of things I don't recommend. Yeah, I'm over 21. I'm at their stuff here. Let's see what they do for their 2011. So they got their Insurrection, right? $6,000 for a double stack 1911. Why? They're making Staccato look like a reasonable price. And Cabots are so tightly fit that they actually do misfire a lot because of how tightly they're fit. Have you ever shot anything from Bear Creek? If so, thoughts? Yeah, I had one of their 7.62 side charger uppers, and it shot fine. But I wouldn't. Again, it's one of those things I wouldn't trust my life to it. But for a range toy, they're fine. Whales, where even clay pigeons are becoming a menace. Gotcha. Nice. Love the guns. Thank you, sir. Okay, good arsenal. Thank you, Ivan. Appreciate that. You want a 2011 and 9mm, but they're expensive and I don't know how to tune them or maintain them, but they're nice. Wavy, it's not hard. The newer stuff, like that T-Sauce, that's the double stack. That's the new one. That's the 2011. It's got the separate grip for module and all that stuff on it. MSRP on that's like $959. So that is a $900 gun. That is a $2,000 gun. So that is no more difficult to maintain than that. That is less than the price of that. It's about the same price as that. It's less than that. It's a little more than that. So they're not too hard to maintain. Just keep them clean, oil them. If you don't want to take your guns apart, just use Ballistol and just spray the shite out of them, and you'll be good. Your thoughts on 9mm 1911s? What one would I recommend? Not interested in Staccato. Matthew, so far my recommendations are the Prodigy and that guy. The Gerson feels a little bit too cheap in my opinion. I had the Gerson and I already sold it. That one seems to be feeling really nice in the hand. The mag release is really stiff. I don't like that, but I can easily change that out. Let's see. Deagle had one, sold it. Look at that suppressor. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, Mr. Black Rat Cat. Springfield everything. Nope. What's my dream firearm? Don't really have one. I had a DWX. I wish it was optics cut, but it wasn't, so I got rid of it. Gray, nice guns. Thank you. What's my thought on the M&P line in comparison to Canik? Canik has a better trigger and reset, but M&P has a little bit more in terms of real-world use reliability across the globe, whereas the Canik is mostly Turkish military. So between the two of them, I think they kind of even out, but I would go M&P before that. But I do like the trigger of the Canik better than the M&Ps. Have I watched the Nair video? Nope. Gray revolver. It's a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Read about what they did on Freedom. Yep, pretty much, dude. Wow, PPP rifles. Thank you, Devin. Can I sell you one? Nope. You can go to your local FFL, fill out a background check, and buy your own. What about the revolver? Yep. Oil up, and I'll be there in 5. Okay. I'm thinking about building my next AR-15 Aero Precision lower BCM upper. What do I think? I think that's going to be a good combo. If you're going to go all Aero, though, just make sure to check the kits before you go home. We had a big problem when we were at Middletown. A lot of kits were coming missing parts. Do I have any 9mm pistols? Yo, what's up, big brother? Not much, Big Smoky. What's going on? Platypus 1911 double stack, $1,600. Is that a horrible price? No, it's not, because of the level of customization that they're actually giving you. I spec'd out mine fully customized with the custom serial number, and it was going to be like $1,850. And honestly, that's less than that. And people say that it is a really good shooting gun. Best AR for 1K or less. Diamondback, Radical. Even Colt sells a version for under that. Smith & Wesson M&P Sport 2, Ruger AR 5.56. Anything under $1,000, they're all going to be about the same if you spend at least 6. Is that a revolver? Yes. How about the rocket launcher on in your closet? Well, you can play with that if you want. Ohio to you. Chi-Chi's like says flexing with the guns. What's up, Jay Boogie? What's going on, buddy? Hey, how are you? All you new people, like the video. I want Google's money. What's the difference between a Luger and a Ruger? Everything. Get a 5mm. I believe a real world Gatling gun is in 5mm. 5mm is a very rare cartridge. Remington 5mm. You have so many guns. It's so cool. Thank you, Rubber Span. What's the cheapest gun that you have got? I have a couple of high points, and I have a 380. Excuse me, a Jennings 380 that I bought for $40. Stock Glock 34 Gen 4, what should I upgrade first? The sights. If you're going to keep everything else stock, if it's a carry gun, something like that, upgrade your sights. You'll be tuning back into your channel. You do a good job answering every question straight to the point, not biased. Thank you, Eddie. I tried my best, dude. That's why I will only ask for likes. Utah permit advice. I don't live in Utah, so, I mean, just, you got to follow the rules. I was looking into hammer fire, CZ, even Beretta's a 9mm. Nothing wrong with either of those brands. BB, nope, those are real. I have a 10 shotguns, 20 handguns, and a working flintlock. Nice, Gray. It's a good arsenal that you got there. Baca comes back in with another $5 donation. He's showing you guys how to do it. If you love this channel, you should help it grow. You have no clue about guns. You don't have to, Chi-Chi. I'm also a smartass, a wise ass, and a dumbass. I cover all 3 bases in one person, so you can just hang out and listen to people. Do I have any true precision barrels? Nope. Justin says, thank you. Ryan says, where can I get a howitzer? You can find it through auction houses. You do have to get a devices license. I like saying that one. Sub 2000, Gen 3 or AR9. If you need something that you can make smaller, go with the Sub 2K. If you just want something that's going to be a little bit easier to run, easier to upgrade, go with the AR9. What's my favorite gun? The 1911 platform is my favorite platform. I like the 1911. You just got a Glock 19 for $9.50 in a pawn shop. Hood or bad deal? I felt kind of bad about spending that much, but at the same time, it's kind of too late. Jay, if you paid $9.50 for a Glock 19, unfortunately, you paid way too much. Glock 19 Gen 5s are $549. That's what you can buy one for brand new. You love that. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Anderson Manufacturing Rifles. They're fine. They're mil-spec. They're entry-level. They fall into that $500 to $700 category. They're going to run for you. Buy one, throw in a $180 CMC trigger. You'll be set. You also own a musket and 15 snipers. Cool. Bobby Bob's going to be under your bed tonight. That's going to be really fun since I sleep on the floor. I don't use a lifted bed anymore. Yeller. Hello, rednecker. Necker. Jesus Christ. What do I think of True Precision? I've never used any of their products, but we've had people use them and say they're good. What revolver you got up there today, Joe? That is the Smith & Wesson Model 65-3 chambered in 357 Magnum. Man, you're doing good for trolls today. Yeah, they're coming in here pretty hard, man. You promise yourself pistols. Yes, I promised myself pistols. Those are the 2 I had to promise myself this week. Bobby Bob looks like Timothy Chalamet. Nice. What do I think about Sarshmal SAR 9 SP? They're decent. I've had them. I just don't like the factory sights, and I didn't want to go looking for aftermarket sights, so I got rid of it. You have guns. Shit, where? Oh, look at that. I got guns. What's the most recoil you have on a gun? I had a Desert Eagle 50 that was pretty recoily. But believe it or not, because I have large hands and bad nerves, when I shoot like a bodyguard 380, those move around more because I don't grab them very well. Amazing cars. What's my favorite car? My favorite gun, 1911 platform. Things like that. That's an auto ordnance or that timber. Those are my favorite kind of things. Do I have a 454? Not anymore. Ooh, we got a lot of a-holes today. Pretty much. Remember, don't use the Lord's name in vain. Jesus Christ. Why are you here? Plum Crazy AR-15. If you got one, go with it. I like them all just normal. Do I have night vision binos? No, I do not have any nods. Flexing the muscle. Yay! What's my opinion on Glock 19? It's going to save your life. It's going to get you home. It's going to run. It's the most boring thing I ever made, and it looks like shit. Do I have a favorite ammo manufacturer? My carry ammo is usually Hornady, so I do like Hornady. Also Federal. Those are my two favorites, I guess. I bought the Harbor Freight rack kit, but haven't mounted them yet, trying to find the best place. I've found that the wall works really well. If you try to attach it to the outside of your car, it just looks weird. What's the best first handgun? Again, Krish, it's hard to give this advice all the time, but it's very true. Whatever fits your hand. People will tell you to get a Glock 19. It's the most commonly carried gun. It's the most prolific gun, blah, blah, blah. It's going to run, blah, blah, blah. But if you hate the way it feels in your hand, you're never going to shoot it. So go to your local gun store or gun dealer and put a bunch of guns in your hand and see what fits your hand. And then you'll want to practice with it, and then you'll get good at shooting it, and that becomes the best handgun. Your closet works. No, I've got too many skeletons in mine. Is the M&P Sport too good? Absolutely, Anthony. Roy K, help cover costs of shit my prize. Thanks again. Thank you, Roy. And again, sorry I got it out late. Yeah, cripple issues. Have I tried an MG42? Nope. Interesting, a Model 65. Is that a new version or an old one or a new one in general? Seems like it's just a Model 60. It's an upgrade to the Model 60. It's got a QR code on it, so it's a newer one. Do I use Turkish weapons? Well, technically that's a Turkish weapons. That's a T-Sauce made by SDS. That's out of there. Justin, Chichi was just agreeing. Da is yes in German. So, she's cool. Have I considered pinning a comment like 1911 is favorite gun, computers made of, etc.? No, I can't pin one. That's weird. SP01 Compact. They're decent. I've had them. If I get a suppressor tax stamp, can I use it on any of my guns, ARs, and pistols? Yes. When you get a tax stamp, like for the tax stamp for that Osprey, that tax stamp covers the suppressor. It does not mean it has to go on a certain firearm. The serial number of the suppressor is what's on the tax stamp. So any gun that it will fit, you are free to use it on. Tell me more, like can I have a gun? No, you can't, Du Bois. What's the best gun you would say to use for everyday carry? Larry, whatever you're comfortable shooting, son. I carry a 1911. Is that going to work for you? Maybe, maybe not. Or just get a Glock if you just want what everybody tells everybody to get. You come into a gun store, you listen long enough, you're going to hear everybody, including customers that have no business opening their fucking mouths, saying the same thing. What should I get for my first gun? Get a fucking Glock. No, just get what you like. Do I like the CZ-P10 and the M&P? I don't like compact guns, Julian. I do like both those brands, and I have had the P10F and the M&P full size. So the small ones are very good. AR or AK? I like ARs. Yes, you can just go to the three dots on the side and hit pin comment in the live chat. I tried that. It won't let me. Oh, it does let me. Fuck that. Nobody's going to read that shit. It's all the way at the top. I got a Taurus G3C 40 cal, best budget gun you've ever owned in your opinion. What do I think? If it works for you, dude, it works for you. It's a good choice for double strike capability, so you can just keep pulling the trigger if the first round doesn't go off, which is more likely with the Taurus. But overall, Taurus stepped up their game huge with the G2C, G3C lineup. They solved a lot of their problems. They got a lot more reliable. So yeah, absolutely, dude, work it. Explain it why you like 1911 over others. I know their tolerances are on point and whatnot. Just like to hear my thoughts. The first gun I owned was a 1911, but the first major power gun I shot, a 45, was also a 1911. I like the slower round. The slower round gives a better impulse feel to it, or a recoil feel to it, whereas a 380 is a sharp recoil impulse, 9mm is a whatever recoil impulse, 10 mil recoils more. But a subsonic round that heavy coming out of a heavy ass 48, 49 ounce gun is just a delight to shoot. And I'm very accurate with the single trigger. 1911s have the best triggers in the market, unless you go to the $2,000 CZ in order to keep up with a 1911. What do I think about the Stoeger STR9? I got to order one. It's the cheap gun. I have not played with it, but I will definitely get one. How about Ismosh SV98? Never touched one, Gray. Do I carry full-size 1911? Yes, 99% of the time I'm carrying that full-size 5-inch auto ordnance 1911 and 45 ACP. Jimmini, I love your posts. Thanks for making your day awesome. Eric, thank you for coming in and having some fun. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out, though. People aren't hitting the like button, and I want to show Google that they can keep recommending my channel. They shadow ban me. It's starting to come off, but in order for me to get that going, I need everybody to like these videos. VP9. Yeah, I like the European release HKs. I don't like the Americanized released HK VP9s, but I like the VP9 in general. It's basically just a P30 with a striker fire system in it. So yeah, it's pretty damn nice. Any experience with Anderson arms? A little bit. They're fine. Mil-spec stuff works. It's a great entry point if you're talking about for their AR-15s. If that's the Anderson you're talking about, definitely recommend them for first-time buyers. But if you get into tuning and building your own stuff, you can always modify them really easily. Andrew's back. Hello. Do I have any experience with Stevenson 12 gauges? Not much. I've only got a couple of 12 gauges myself. Taurus revolvers ain't bad these days neither. You granted Smith & Wesson Ruger's pass them by miles, but the TSOS one or the Taurus ones aren't any less reliable, and you ain't gonna find a better wheel gun for 380. I would put to you the EAA Windicators right up there with it. But yes, the 627 tracker is beautiful. Would I consider a Glock C model? Nope, I would not consider any Glocks. I buy Glocks just so that I can have Glocks, so that people can stop telling me that Glock is superior, but it didn't matter. If I have all these guns and my Glocks side by side, the Glocks never get shot. I guess most guys don't know you can hit the like button for free. Nah, it's just one of those things, but a lot of people just don't realize it until you're telling them stuff. Alright, so anyways, hey Gray, I appreciate that you're trying to be interactive and stuff, but yeah, you keep tall tales get banned. Gizmo is a big ass tree landed right on where you're rebuilding the super mod, so now you have to rebuild what you just rebuilt. Here's what you need to do. You need to put the engine in the big old piece of tree, or integrate the tree into your car somehow. Have it coming out the top and with the words "I am Groot," and then you'll have a good car. Damn it, you scared off Chi-Chi, Justin. Sorry, Chi-Chi. Would I consider? Nope, I would not. I believe I said that. Have I tried playing Ready or Not, the realistic SWAT game? I have played it. It's not really accurate. The AI sucks and the enemies suck. Your group sucks. Anytime I play Ready or Not, I just click the wheel and tell them all to stay at the entry. Oh my god, that reminds me, I was scrolling through lives last night, and I'm not joking, it was pretty much naked models, which is obviously allowed, but God forbid you touch a gun. Well, if I touch a model, then I'll get yelled at too. What kind of all 47 would you recommend? What's an all 47? Are P80s good Glock clones? Nope, they're cheap. Cheap and good do not go together. The last Polymer 80 Glock clone that I had would not seat the mag. The mag would come out every time I fired it. I have a video where I had to teacup it. Oh, okay, gotcha. What kind of AK-47s? When it comes to AK-47s, Chi-Chi, I would recommend Arsenal. I would recommend Zastava. I would recommend Century 3rd or 4th. We can't really get like old school Kalashnikovs and stuff here, and the Chinese Norinco stuff, we can't get that stuff anymore easily and cheaply. So Arsenal and Zastava are still two brands you can get here. I think Arsenal actually is having problems too these days. But just get a standard full-size wood grain one. They'll run forever. Yes, you don't have any guns. No worries. I understand that. Why is my internet being funky? Every time I load the page, it changes a little bit. Have I ever shot a 41 Magnum? No, I have not. Have I ever tried the Viper PST Gen 2 1-6 LPVO? Got it on your gun. It's a good entry LPVO. No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. What brand is your hat? It is a Flex Fit. It's just an Amazon hat. They're like $11. For real, Travis. These days, the closest you're going to get to an original AK is an AKM, which is all banned because a couple old men across the world don't like each other, but yeah, Zastavas are good. Nice. How many guns you up to now? Romanian imports are decent too. Yeah, but some Romanian imports can be a little bit finicky, so just make sure that you treat them well. Ow. Ooh, my tum-tum. My tum-tum. My tum-tum. What's my favorite game? Fallout 4, believe it or not. I have 1,600 hours into it. 16 or 1,700, I can't remember. It always changes. The more I play it, I just reinstalled a bunch of my mods, but I got to get a couple of them to work again. As soon as I fix the mods that are in there, then I'll start playing that again and recording. Look at the buy. TWC. What the hell is a TWC? What's a decent budget build for playing Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is real easy to run. If you have anything even from like an i5 6600 on up and something like at least a GTX 980, so I'm talking older school stuff. I've got a computer that's just been sitting on my desk over there. It's got a 6600K and a 1080. It would smoke Fallout 4. If you want to go full mega graphics and all that stuff, you know, this will run it fine. That's a 3090 with the 12900K. Let's see. Best to just send that Barrett to Jimmini for safekeeping. Yeah, pretty much. What if the tree falls on it, dude? Look, dude, Andrew, I'll hold on to it. Just say it's up with me for repair, and I got to figure out why it keeps on expelling bullets. What's a decent, let's see, do I like optics on my pistol or irons? Eddie, I go back and forth. So some guns like a Browning high power I don't think should ever have an optic cut on it, but I wouldn't mind one on that CZ75. Most standard single stack 1911s I don't believe should have optics, but that TSOS has a holosun on it because it came optics cut. So it just all depends, you know, on the gun. Do you feel like I'm watching my dad buy a gun? Nice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Chi-Chi? Can shorting your shotgun shells have more accuracy? What do you mean by shorting your shotgun shells? Cutting them down? No, it's not really going to do anything. It's your length of barrel and the choke that matter with your accuracy. Let's say, hypothetically, I got your hands on an M79 full transferable from the 80s. Hypothetically, what would you pay for it? $8 million. Hold on. I'm going to give you a real number. Back in 16, they were paying about $5,000. They're paying about $10,000 for them now. Diggity, missed my last few lives. How have I been? Pretty good, son. Pretty good. Thank you. No, I'll just tell my wife to not answer the door. Yeah, that worked at Ruby Ridge in Waco. It's my birthday. Can I have a shout out? Sure thing, Candleman. What's going on? How you doing? Happy birthday, bro. Back in my day, I used to always go to the beach when I was 8, but I was scared of the water, so I thought I would drown. It turns out that you're actually fine. Story has ended. Oh, well, I'm glad I read that out. Is it good to have a gun on you often in surroundings? Well, when I leave the house, I'm armed. They probably in triples. Nice. I'm gonna go. I subbed and liked. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Thanks for coming in and having some fun. All you new people like the goddamn videos. Do you have one, Redneck? Have you fired those half-size shotgun shells? Are anything good for being able to double your capacity? They're decent. Obviously, I wouldn't go hunting with them, but if you're talking about home defense with the 1 3/8, yeah, they're better. They're good. What's a better flash hider, a comp or a suppressor? A comp does not hide your flash. A comp actually amplifies it and shoves it straight up. So, suppressor. Is a shiny stainless steel barrel better or the same as a barrel with the DLC coating? You have two Lakeline stainless steel barrels on your G4X and G2. That solves some feeding issues. It all depends. The feed ramp is the only thing that really matters. The feed ramp and the inside of the chamber, and you can take those down with steel wool. Bye-bye. All right, Cal. Damn, that's dirt cheap for what it is, pretty much. How do I donate $1,000? You find the dollar sign. I got an AR chambered in 223.556. You're thinking about getting one chambered in 308, merely for more knockdown power and range. Is there any other guns with similar capabilities that you'd recommend? Well, if you're just trying to go to like a 308, then there's lots of stuff. You can get a M1 tanker. They're about $1,700 to $1,800. You can get one that's been converted to 308. It holds 8 rounds. Modern AR-10s hold 10. 458 SOCOM in the AR platform. You can get that. That'll actually fit in an AR-15, and that'll have better knockdown. Best website for 9mm ammo right now, probably Palmetto State. Always carry everywhere outside of the house, and when in the house, you have a secured firearm with 5 to 10 feet, unless you don't have kids. Yeah, I don't have kids, so my guns stay out. How often should you clean a gun you only carry and don't shoot much? Once a year, twice a year. It also depends on the climate you live in, vacuum lover. If you live in like a high humidity area, you'll want to take it out, make sure that it's not getting any sort of corrosion or surface rust on it. As long as you're not keeping it in some weird climate problem, humidity problem, once or twice a year. I wish I had one. If I did, it would be a felon. You're still 17. Nice. Andrew's your lawyer now, and he's full of poutine and pie, so you know that he's legit as fuck. So if you need a lawyer, Andrew's the guy. I highly recommend him. Every single one of you should be doing that. Can suppressors damage your gun because there's more blowback? It's not going to damage your gun because it's not sending parts of the rounds back at you, really. It's just causing the dash pressure to be different. Running over-pressured rounds can cause more damage than a suppressor can. Don't want your barrel blowing up. Yeah, no, unless you're running really bad ammo, your suppressor can't blow up your barrel, and the only thing a suppressor can do is detonate itself. Safe dehumidifier silica gel can plug in heater rod. Nice. Look up Noreen. The problem is Noreen doesn't sell AR-15s to the public anymore. Oh, that's right. He was saying you wanted a 308. That's a good call, Noreen. Good call, Dale. Sorry. All my guns are owned by the Jimmini Show. Diggity said it. Don't forget that. And you're from Vermont, so kind of smart. You keep dropping trees on your cars. How long do suppressors last? I was looking it up. It said it can vary based off caliber, suppressor construction, build material. You need a second opinion from the expert. Holy shit, I am not an expert. Everything they said is absolutely true. Also, rate of cleaning, rate of use. A lot of the internal parts are brass, so if you beat the shit out of them, they're going to break a lot easier. You need to clean them a lot more because carbon buildup can actually start affecting it a lot sooner than you would think if you start clogging up the baffles with carbon because you're shooting Winchester white box out of $1,000 suppressor. You kind of deserve what you get. But if you get a suppressor that's fully disassemblable, like I can take the rear of the body off that one and take the internal baffles out, that one should last a very long time, and it's rebuildable. If you get one that's sealed, like some of the Texas Silencer Shop, they had a 30 cal titanium can that wasn't serviceable. So unless you had like a sonic cleaner or a way to keep it clean, then those would wear out. Well, the titanium ones last, but if you have one that's not user serviceable, then you're going to have problems. You'd have to send it into a gunsmith or to the original manufacturer to get them work done. So you have to be careful there. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Fuck you. Tried the cheapest metal guitar from Amazon. Nice. Is it good to have a tactical suppressor? I know where you're going with that. And only if you have one. Do I have a 9mm gun? Seriously? Microtech's making suppressors now. Are they really? Did they just buy a company and rebranding it, or are they actually doing it? Holy shit. Look at all you people talking. And I accidentally closed out my window, so... Oh, didn't I? Nope, I got it. Hold on, guys. Slow down. Did it the suppressor. What about it? Try Vance Outdoors. Yes. Have you thought of running a non-FFL website where only quality parts are sold? Most sites sell anything folks will buy. Nope. That would take all my life, man, and I don't have that kind of time. Yeah, makes sense. Very wise words. Appreciate the second opinion. No problem, dude. What 5.7 rounds penetrate Kevlar? The steel core stuff, the expensive ones. They're usually 36 grain, and they have a steel core. What sort of licensing do you need to manufacture custom grip modules? Since it's not serialized, but it's a gun part, would you need anything other than your LLC? You don't even need an LLC to manufacture grip modules. Again, since they aren't serialized. You love my guns. Is it just pistols? No, there's a AR up there. I have a little bit of everything, my guy. Bro is John Wick's gun dealer. I would never sell to John Wick. I don't think he could pass 4473, if you know what I'm saying. I think that fool would be getting rejected. I'm sorry, sir. There's like 4 guys outside that keep yelling they're going to kill you. I don't think I can sell you a gun today. Seems like a weird purchase, bro. What type AR? That's a CMMG Banshee, chambered in 9mm. What brand? CMMG Banshee. The only thing I have left is Pyrite. Well, if you eat the Pyrite, you'll be full for the rest of your life. Do you like FNAF, and do I know what it is? Five Nights at Freddy's. I know what it is. I'm 45 years old. I was a little too old for it. Markiplier's still young enough to like it, though. The expensive ones, those boxes, 25 steel case 5.7 is like 40 bucks. Yeah, but FN is now making their FN Ranger line. It's regular 40 cal full metal jacket. It's 36 bucks for 50 rounds, so it's less than freaking AR ammo. You responded to me. I tried to, Jace. The most expensive AR-15 I own. My custom build. It's not up on the wall right now. It's at my buddy's pawn shop, but it's a full custom build. It's probably like a $3,000, $3,500 rifle. Do I use PSA? Nah, not exclusively, but I have a few other products. Is that safe giveaway able to fit in a glove box or center console? I don't think so, man. It's actually capable of fitting 2 1911s inside of it, but you could easily slide it under the seat, though, as long as you got room under your seat if you don't have like a full power seat. And then since it's fingerprint and all that stuff, it's real easy. You don't need the keys. Is that the bite of 87? I have no idea what that means. I was thinking about getting a small CNC machine and making some aluminum and steel grip modules for SIG Apex Glocks and others. Only a few big companies. Yeah. The problem is it takes a while to develop them because you got to make sure that you get all the internal dimensions correct. But yeah, once you do that, Diggity, you'd actually have a pretty good monopoly. Okay, nice, no problem. What's my most expensive pistol? Don't really have like an expensive pistol because I can increase the price of any pistol by putting my $1,000 suppressor on it. I have several that are in the $2,000 range. You know, that's a $2,000 gun. That's 17 to 1800 because it's an original high power. 1500 with the shit that's on that one. That's a $2,000 gun. So, you know, I got plenty of guns that hit the 2K range. That's all you need. The salvo is back. What's going on? All right, we're gonna put you in a timeout for 5 minutes there, Dakaris. Don't spam the shit out of my stuff. Freddie, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Nice. I spot the high power up there too. He tried to blend it in with the rail. Are those guns real? Yes, they are all real. How much was that box and what brand? It is a Blacksmith pistol safe. They're like 80 bucks, and I'm doing a giveaway, and I'll have a discount code, so they'll be like 70 bucks. They're all steel. FNAF is cool. It's okay. Show me the Colt Python. That's not a Colt Python. That's a Smith & Wesson 65. If you knew your Pythons, you know they never built the 3-inch model. Well, they built 150 for one distributor, but they never released it as a regular commercial. Is an F-22 Raptor illegal in Dubai? Don't know. Probably. Do I think 40 Smith & Wesson 5.7 are worth it besides 9mm? As plinking rounds, sure. 40 cal is a good, okay defense round, but 5.7 is just a plinking round. What's my top 3 SIGs, top 3 Glocks, and top 3 1911 manufacturers? Hitting me with the hard 9-choice question. Top 3 SIGs would be the SIG 226 X5 Legion, SIG P320 X5 Legion, not the AXG, the actual X5 Legion, and probably the 938 if you want a subcompact. The top 3 Glocks are going to be none, none, and none, but if you're forcing me to with a Glock to my face, I'd say the Glock 34, Glock 17, L, and then the Glock 21. And top 3 1911 manufacturers, Nighthawk Custom, Wilson Combat, and Dan Wilson. Kawa, nice, cool guns, thank you. Melanie, subscribe, thank you, appreciate that. Also hit the like button. What year was it made, the high power? It's an older one, but it had to go back to Browning because the safety stopped working. And while it was there, it got upgraded to the more modern style skeletonized hammer and safety. I can't remember the exact years. It's an 80 something. Do I believe in sympathetic discharge? Well, if she doesn't believe in it, just tell her to do the work. So you don't have one, but I don't care for the Colt. It's too much money. I can buy 2 of those for a Colt and it'll outshoot it. You sub because your guns are cool and you know what FNAF is. Thank you, Vanessa. Hi, Jimmini. Good to see me on. Thanks, Jackson. When is the giveaway and how do you enter? Come back on Monday. There will be a video, a short, and there'll be a short video, a community post that you'll have to like. Do I have a Glock? I've got a few. I just don't put them up there because I only put guns I like up there. What do I think about FN's high power? I think it looked pretty slick. The biggest problem I have with that Diggity is it looks like a high power, but if you take one apart, all it is literally an FNS9 or an FNH9, the 3-generation old gun. It even has the same hammer and internal fire control group. They literally took an FNH and turned it into a high power, so it has no parts interchangeability with the real one. So and since they own the rights to the name, they should have just re-released a bone stock. If they put one out that looked identical to an original high power, they would have gotten more sales. We had one on our shelf for like 6 months because as soon as people picked it up, they didn't like it. It looks really good, but it's just an FNH. What about 357 SIG and 10 millimeter? Again, they're a little expensive, but they're fun to shoot. Guile, what's going on? Melanie, I like your hat. Thanks. These are just off of Amazon. I buy them in bulk. What curled hammer do look nice? Yep. That curled hammer. Well, I have like both, or can I have? Well, I have to like both, or can I like one? It's the same thing they did with their standing safe giveaway that I worked with them on. You have to like me and them. What's my ideal grip for a pistol? If you're talking about my hold, that's person to person. I have multiple different styles of holding. No, the FN high power is not a real high power. That's what I said. My hammer curls a little bit to the left. All right, Chief Wax. Best bear defense caliber for carry. Minimum 10 mil, but carry something like a, if you can, carry 44 mag or bigger. It's an imposter. Do I have a Kimber R7? Nope. High point is the best. Oh, I'm glad you're doing cocaine. Why do you look like you have mines on your property? I also have a Boomba. That's a Roomba with a Claymore on it. Break into my house and find out, son. You got a lot of guns. Yes, I do. What about SIG 228? It's fine. It's low capacity 226. How long does it take to get your tax stamp? It all depends. If you e-file, you can get it in as little as a day. If you have a lot of questionable things in your background, it'll take longer. If you file on paper, it can take up to 1.5 years. What's the one with the silencer? That is the new TSOS double stack, 9mm. Am I from Texas? I was made in Texas, but I'm in Virginia. John, you started being funny and then you turned into a dick. So, bye, dickhead. Why doesn't Honda make a Type R on rear-wheel drive? I feel like they would say, well, more does the drive shaft affect the import laws? No, it doesn't affect the import laws. The problem with Honda is that their home market doesn't like rear-wheel drive. What's your favorite carry ammo? Hornady, critical duty, critical defense. 10mm is the minimum required in Alaska and most states for bear. What's the biggest caliber you own pistol-wise? I've got some... if you want to talk handguns, I got some 44. If you want to talk about like just semi-autos, 10 mil 357 SIG. I don't carry a lot of big caliber rounds. Gotta add, nice. Or get a proper hunting caliber rifle. Yep. Can you show us how to properly hold one with the silencer? Nope, cannot pick up a gun on a live stream. You carry your high point 25 caliber daily. Okay, Joe. Melanie, I love your setup. Thank you. What's up, Joe? Hey, Crypto, what's up? No, just some dicks coming in thinking they're funny. Best self-defense calibers. The most popular is 9mm. I carry 45 and 9. You can carry whatever you want. The caliber that works is the one that comes out of a gun that works. So make sure you have a working gun before you worry about your ammo. Am I a pistol guy or a rifle guy? Primarily a pistol guy. I have rifles, but I'm a pistol guy. Houston, Texas headquarter, manufacturing in Virginia. Yep, pretty much. Just get GR Corolla. Corolla is a no. What type of hunting? Never done hunting. No feet, bad back. Nope. You guys have Suzuki Swifts in the U.S.? No. They tried to bring them, but Suzuki is a failed brand here. What AR-15 would you recommend for somebody who would use it for range and self-defense, not much hunting? Just get something cheap that runs. You can start with the mil-spec like Radical Firearms RF-15. They're $520. They work, they run every time, and you can upgrade the trigger for a couple of $100, and for like $700 you'll have a really good running AR. You have a 9mm. Awesome, that's a good one. 45 ACP, cool. You like my shirt? Where did I get it? It was on the shelf at Middletown one day when I was working and got sweaty. Best AR-10 out of the box opinion. If you want a 308 rifle, I'm going to say the Ruger SFAR, although technically that's more of an AR-15. But if we're talking AR-10 right out of the box, Stag Arms, their AR-10s are really nice. And a hunting rifle. Then you got yourself covered, Melanie. That's the way to do it. Hey, Trades, what's going on, man? Woo! Why are revolver barrels so short? Revolvers were never designed to be precision long-range firearms, and the ones that are have long barrels on them. Most revolvers were designed with short range, police to car, car to building, things like that. So they didn't need longer barrels because accuracy was not the most number one concern for revolvers. If you look at the sights that are even on like that thing, they suck compared to regular semi-autos. You carry 45 most of the time. I'm glad you're not the only one. I just like them. LHP, you're welcome. You're Eves. Nice. Sorry, I forgot. Do I have a bolt action rifle? I got a few. Ruger Ranch right now. Use a 30-30 for whitetail and 300 or 30-06 for anything out west. There you go. What's my favorite revolver? Ruger GP100. I like that. It's got a better trigger than the Colt. Has a better trigger than even that Smith & Wesson. Cheers, friend. Just tagging along. No problem, Brennan. Just make sure you like the video, please. Guys, do not forget to subscribe and turn on your notifications. It doesn't matter. I'm shadow banned, Jace. Fucking YouTube sucks. What are your thoughts on the pyramids? How do you think they were built? Who built them? If you believe the documentaries that were made that took massive manpower and commitment over dozens, if not hundreds of years, if you believe the dude with the crazy hair, it was aliens. 1991 Colt Match H-bar. Nice, dude. A buddy of mine, my buddy's pawn shop, he just bought a bunch of guns for some guys, so I got to go and look at what he got. Melanie asks, do I hunt? Nope, I am sorry, I do not. What's the best 45 ACP brand? If you're talking about ammunition, I carry Hornady self-defense stuff. If you're talking about guns, Nighthawk Custom is probably the best maker of 1911s right now. Sold most of your guns. You have a Canik TP9SF. You're still armed well. The Canik is a good choice. Cheap 1911 is a T-sauce. It can be, but then you can spend some money. Like that's a $1,000 T-sauce. I think I spelt that wrong. You also spelt wrong. Dude, this guy cracks me up. I'm dying laughing. Thank you, Jace. Bacon, what's up? I got really bad stomach issues, dude. I'm trying to get the adrenaline pumping, and you guys are definitely helping. But, dude, I really don't. I ate some Dominoes, and holy shit. It's like I ate a badger that's still alive. I probably should have chewed more. You should get baseball caps with your logo. I looked into it. I'm going over to a Silkscreen and a company that does stuff here locally, and I'll see what they're going to charge. What's a good round for hunting big game? 300 Win Mag, 338 Lapua, 6.5, 6.8. All those would be good ones. Critical Duty is your favorite. Nice. You lose. This is your fourth or fifth live. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. This is my first one. Every time you say T-Shosh, all I hear is tartar sauce. Oh, man. You got fish on the brain, Haywood. Have I ever shot a 357? Yes, I have. That's a 357. What's your platypus going to arrive? I haven't ordered one. I really want to, but other stuff keeps coming up. Like, I bought those two instead of a platypus. Hope my stomach feels better soon. Me too. Either that or I hope I die from it. That's how bad it hurts. Have I shot the Nighthawk Sandhawk? No, I haven't. The last Nighthawk I shot was just a standard government style, like their entry-level Nighthawk 45. How long have I done YouTube? I've been putting up stuff on YouTube since 2016, but I got into guns around 2017, late 2017, and I've been doing guns almost exclusively since like 2019, I think. I tried still doing like video game pickups and stuff, but the market died, COVID happened, everything got fucked up. And yeah, you just watched me almost scratch my balls. Please get caps. I will buy, and I'm sure most of your viewers will, especially in camo. Yeah, like I said, I got to, I have to go and talk to this company that's local. You got another star question. Shit, I'll try. Have I ever used a Winchester 30-30? Yes, I have a 1939 Winchester and a model 1894 in 30-30. Wife passed out from your Dutch oven. Well, cool. You got a few minutes apiece then. Your first gun almost 50 years ago is a Smith & Wesson 2-inch stainless model 60 that you still have today. Well, I have your grandson. That's the 65-3. Maybe you just need to take a really, really big stinky. I did that before the stream, dude. I don't want to get into it, but the stomach, the badger will not come out. It's just staying in there and churning shit up. I was going to send one of the sloths in after it, but I don't want to ruin the sloth. Wavy, I use 30-06 or 300 Win Mag for big game. Yeah, 300 Win Mag will definitely do it. What did you buy instead of the platypus? A CZ Tactical Sport Orange and a T-Sauce Night Stalker double stack 1911. Technically it's a 2011, but Staccato, being the ginormous douche nozzles they are, decided to trademark the name 2011, and the U.S. government decided to let them have it, even though technically it was STI, their parent company, their original company that designed the 2011. But since then, many companies came out with it. But the minute Staccato saw it started getting popular, they're like, fuck you to the rest of the world, and decided to trademark the name. So they're a bunch of douche nozzles, and they charge too much for their shitty guns. Watching The Exorcist, you live in Missouri, if you were wondering. I wasn't wondering where you're from, but that's a cool movie. Try a gerbil. No, that's got to go in from the backside, and I'm not into that rectal surgery. You did a review on the Star Model B. Will the 1922 9 Largo mag work in the B with the notch? I don't think so. Sacrifice. No, if I do it on camera, I'll get banned. Heard the new Springfield 1911. I've heard of it. I have not checked it out yet. I'll have to check it out. It's a little expensive for my taste. Prune juice makes everything move. It tastes like crap. Well, then it's moving the wrong way, Roy. You're putting it in the wrong hole. My gut gets away if I eat too much garlic. Yeah, I had some garlic nuts. I think that was the problem. You possibly may be older than me. Remember the older days when 30-06 was king. 30-30 has always been king. Bowed down to your lords and masters. The list goes on and 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 on. You have a tattoo on your belly, additional parking in the rear. That's kind of off. What state do you live in? Virginia. Also denial. It takes place in St. Louis. Oh, that's why you're doing that. I drove to St. Louis, Missouri once. It was fine. TRP's around 2K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get the Garrison for around 800. You can get an operator for around 15. I think the regular operator is probably about 85% of a TRP, while only being 65% of the price. Brennan appreciates the stream. I'm trying, dude. It's the whole burping thing that's getting me. Have I seen the 45 Blast Comps? Got one today for your TP9 SFX, and it's amazing. No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. Have I ever shot a 50 Beowulf? No, I've handled one, but I never got a chance to shoot it. Sold it before I got to shoot it. It's only the wrong hole if she complains, and it's more worrying when she doesn't. You're the 8-year-old. Nice. 30-30 bows to its master, the 45-70. The 45-70 runs because the 30-30 crawled. Paul, I'll take your word for it. You should. What's my opinion on the band Savage? I've heard some of their stuff. I never go out of my way to listen to them, but if you like them, cool. Everybody has their own type of music that they like. I like most music. Like if it comes on, I'm not going to turn off music, but yeah, I'm not picky when it comes to the music I listen to. Never saw a 45-70 or a 30-30 in a rifle match back in the day. That's because you were going to real matches. You got to go to the old school cowboy matches. There's one in Texas. There's this lady that does them. She's really good at it. She's on YouTube, and I think she uses a 30-30. She also uses 22 Henrys a lot, but I think she uses a 30-30. Night dude, I'll like on my way out. Thank you, Salvo. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it. Wait. Who do what? Are we still talking about the gerbils? I have both 30-30 and 45-70. Who wants to do a battle of the two? I will battle you. I'll bring my 30-30 and you bring your 30-30. Can you mount a red dot on that CZ? Not without getting the slide cut or using the side mount. The TS Orange, you can't see it because of the way it's facing, but it has a what's called an accelerator pedal that's mounted to the frame. If I take that pedal off, there's 3 bolt holes that I can mount an optics mounting system to. I just haven't decided whether I want to yet. It's like $100, and then I'd have to put a different optic on it. Do I have a GX4 Taurus? No. I played with them when they first came out. I had one for like a month. Sold it because I didn't like how small it was, and I meant to give the XL a chance, but I never got around to it. Look up the comps. They look absolutely amazing and work as good as they look. Just as cool as John Wick 1's HK one. 45. Oh shit, it is a long comp, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's basically is it's exactly the same style. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge. It's about the same expense too. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. What do they do it for? They do it for all of the Canics. They even do it for the MC9. Holy cow. Nice. Wow. I mean, that's cool. Can you I appreciate you, bro. You helped me with so much, and I hope your viewers will see that as well. You're humble and smart. I appreciate that, Paul, but I'm very smooth brained today as well. Meant the gun brand Savage. Oh, I want to have a cut. Oh, sorry. I saw band, not brand. Savage is decent. I've shot my buddy's 110 Scout. I just don't like to spend the money. So I drive a truck. If so, what kind? I've had several in the last few years. I had a 2016 F-150 crew cab, and then most recently I had a 2017 Ram crew cab. I'm back driving a Durango now. Mine's a Marlin. The casing isn't coming into your face. Casings never come into my face from the 1894, but I have had two go right down the front of my shirt and burn my nipple. The best lever action for the money. Winchester, 1894. How many guns can one person own? I'll let you know as soon as I'm done getting them. Is a ceramic gun possible like ceramic knives are? Maybe parts of the gun could be, like the frame body could be ceramic, but I don't think the entire gun could, just because of the impact of the internal components. Do I have a gun with a knife on the end of it? No, I do not. I used to have an SKS with a bayonet, but I don't anymore. How small it was, pause. Hardly see a P226, 228 nowadays. Have I shot those? Yeah, I love the 226. In fact, there's actually 24 variants of the 226 currently on the market. It's just they're expensive. The 228 you don't see as much, just because it's basically a small frame 226, and not as many people buy them because they're not as compact as like a Glock 19 or anything like that. But my 226 is like 226s, unless you get the base models. Base models are between $600 and $900 depending on the entry level that you go with. If you want a polymer or a or aluminum or a steel frame. But like my 226 Elite is a $1,600 226, and for a 9mm to be $1,600, a lot of people wouldn't like that. Looking at CMC triggers, and they're almost 200. Are they worth it though? Absolutely, Philip. They're single stage, drop in, 2.5 to 3.5 pound triggers. I just gave one away. Roy K, he's one of the guys up here. He just got it through the member giveaway, and they are very, very good. I'm going to go to your phone's about to die. Sorry, Andrew. Send me your Barrett. McManus, hey, what's up, dude? To whoever gifted me a sub, thank you very much. It's this guy, Baca. He comes in every stream. He's a king. He donates memberships, so random people get them. You randomly got picked, dude. Congratulations. Do I like AKs? Yes, but I prefer ARs. I like the tactical look. You can see most of the guns up there are all more modern-ish looking. I even moderned out my Auto Ordnance 45. Razorver, what did you do? What do you mean? What happened? Did he go away? How do you fix a 1911 slide that won't move? You're going to have to take it in and have it looked at. If people keep asking if I hunt, you can say I do and tell them what I use. I hunt people, and I use rubber bands. If you ever get hit with a rubber band and you don't see who did it, it was me. Look, I've been respectful. I'm not trying to be mean, but what does your hair look like? It's thinning, and I don't show it. $100. I missed my Glock. The cops took it. I ended up defending myself, but got the charges dropped. Yeah, that sucks. You're going to have to rebuild your Glock if it was customized. Sorry, man. How often should you oil your handgun? If you don't shoot it much, it can sit pretty much dry. But if you're going to go out shooting, at least get a can of Ballistol and just spray it up underneath the back. Hang on a second. There, you can see it's thinning. That's why I wear the hat. So All right, Jace, it's thinning. It's Asian hair. It thins, so that's why I wear the hat. Please tell me he's not there. That would make me laugh my ass off. Heard about the guy. He's been goated. What? What about Nighthawk 30 Super Carry? It's too expensive for a round that's never going to go anywhere. The problem with Super 30 Super Carry is that only Nighthawk Custom and Smith & Wesson made guns for it in the beginning. There is a 30 Super Carry rifle that's coming out, but it's too little too late. You ordered a Smith & Wesson spec today. Going to run it. Have you had the chance to check one out? No. I want to. Asian? Yes. You should try and get a mullet. I'm actually going back to an undercut where you shave down the sides and just the top is long. That way when I take the hat off, it's just floppy hair. It looks stupid. I was going to do the Trump comb over, but I'm not going to do that. The minute I get like the full bald spot, not just the super thin shit, then it's all going away. AKs are big, Russian, strong. But how often? Depends on how often you shoot, Paul. If you shoot, then I would oil it every time I shoot. A lot of people are different. They say every 1,000 rounds or so. I would say if you're just carrying it all the time, just check your slide, make sure it still has slickness on it. If it doesn't, oil it. Por people rifles. Asian persuasion. Anthony says, hello, everybody. And I say, hi. I just got back, so what did I miss? Very funny, Jace. Look, hair. I just shaved it all off, lol. That male pattern baldness hit me like a mother trucker. I've been thinning since I was in my 20s. Thanks, Mom, because you get pattern baldness. They call it male pattern baldness, but you get it from your mom. How long is too long for the backside of a mullet? Shoulder blades? It depends, because you have to, if you can put it into a rat tail, it's no longer a mullet. What do I think about Real Avid's toolkits? Bought their AR toolkit master off PSA because it was finally under $199. I don't own a builder kit for like ARs or anything, but $199 sounds like a decent price as long as it's quality metal and materials. Like as long as the wrenches are like a good anodized aluminum. What's my favorite handgun? 1911s. I mean, their stuff looks good. And on their main website, their shit's way more expensive, diggity. So you might have done pretty good. Thanks for answering all the questions. No problem, Ray. Budget red dots for single shot shotguns. Why not? Throw one on there. Get a frickin' Sealy or something. You like mine, don't really use it much. You can do without it, honestly. Browning high power or 1911. I'll go 1911 first. I like the way they shoot. The trigger's better. Browning high power has a articulated trigger or a trigger bar trigger. 1911s have the best trigger. Ray, not really when it comes to which 1911 brand I like. I can find a 1911 I like from pretty much any manufacturer. No problem, Ray. You have a good night, Ray's VR. What do I think about polishing the exterior of a barrel for smoother functionality? I've polished the barrel like on my DWX just because I got tired of the finish coming off. Smoother functionality, the only time you need to worry about smoother functionality is if you have locking lugs like a 1911. Then it might help, but otherwise, most of your barrels, the interaction is actually so minimal, it's not going to slow it down. Just like if you have a chamber lockup like a Glock and things, and you're seeing a lot of wear on top of the chamber, then you might consider polishing that. That might make it a little bit smoother. I see something cute and fuzzy near your CPU. Is it a tarantula? Oh, it's the wonderful sloth. That PC is sick. Did I build it? Yes, I did. What's the worst brand of pistols? Chiappa, and that's just because of their ownership. Chiappa is like Freedom Group. They kill companies. What's the worst brand? Yep, Chiappa. What's the difference between a 1911 and a 2011? All right, really simple. A 1911 can be double stack, but it is only a 2011 when it has a 3-part construction. What I mean by that is 2011 like that. That's a 2011 pattern gun. It has a slide, a mid-frame, and a removable grip module. You can have a double stack 1911 where it's just a slide and frame and it's not a removable grip module. That is the only difference. Guile loves the 1911s. I do too. Russians and Chinese are dropping from the skies. What two guns from your collection would you use, and what two guns would you rather have that you don't own? There's no two guns that I can think of that I don't own that I would really want, but I'm going to take my SIG 226 because that's going to run like a son of a bitch, and probably one of my 45 1911s. But if I can only have one handgun, one other gun, I'm going to take my 226 Elite. I know I said that I prefer 1911s, but for that situation, I'm going to run the 226. And I'm going to take my AR build with the Franklin binary. You're working out right now. Get them gains, son. Do gas pedals help on pistols? They can if you are an extreme speed shooter. If you're not, it's all right. You own a Kimber, love it, and was considering putting a comp on it. Any thoughts? Whatever you want to do to your guns, that's a Kimber right there. If it runs and it runs good, do it, man. Make it as nice as you can. Nothing wrong with that. Damn, everybody dipping out. This is the way lives work, this vertical live streaming shit. People come in and they leave. Plus, I put down that I might Tum Tum Hurts, so I'm sure that's not getting a lot of people. Should I get a shotgun or an AR for home duplex apartment defense? Shotgun. Shotgun's going to be more diverse when it comes to your protection because you can load it with buckshot, birdshot, slugs, rock salt, AR-15. That's going to have a high chance of overpenetration, especially if you're in a duplex. I guess pistol braces are okay again. Yes, they are. Do I sell guns? I work for a gun store. I don't do private sales, so don't ask. What's my thoughts on IWI? I like their AR-15 platform. I think their pistols are a little bit lacking. The Masada is a little bit passing, underwhelming. Let's see, 10 pounds each. Get it, man. Do whatever you got. Not much chance of overpen. I found your channel with that new sub. Thanks, man. Fake. What's fake? You ever been to this channel before? If you haven't, click on my name when you're done if you think my shit's fake. Hey, how's my day going? Chanley? It's going well. You get a lot of douchebags that come in, though. The problem with leaving the door open is that the shit-eating flies come in with you. Does the store you work from sell their used stuff online or gun broker? No, but we will deliver to a FFL near you. So if you called the store and told us what you were looking for, we could tell you what we got, send you pictures, that kind of stuff. Favorite brand of slug? Usually the ones that are about that long and they move really, really slow and leave that trail of slime behind them. I don't really have one because I'm not a long gun guy. Sorry, Paul, I kind of made a joke. But Federal, just in general, Federal ammunition has always been like my go-to if I need something because they're pretty good. Etc. What do I think about 300 Blackout for home defense? It's good because it runs out of short barrels better than 5.56. It's heavier, so it's going to actually be slower, so it might not penetrate as much. Yeah. Can I give you one? Let me ask you a question, and I know that you think I'm going to give you a smart-ass answer. Why should I give you a gun? What have you done to deserve a $2,000 gun? What have you done for me that means I should give you a $2,000 gun? Just cause? I mean, that would make you an American because you just think somebody should give you something. But if you come up with the real reason that's not just because I want one, I'm still not going to give it to you. But I'd love to actually have a nice answer for once. How do I stop jerking the trigger? Dry fire practice. Jerking the trigger happens because you're just shooting. You're not thinking about your trigger control. So what I do, because take a penny and lay it flat on the slide of your gun, and then practice pulling the trigger while keeping the penny flat. If you can keep it from sliding off the top of your gun, then you'll develop your trigger control. Just teleport over to your house and give a stranger one of his guns. Nice. Rock salt and slugs don't mix. Think about baseball, wavy. Top Gun in the background. Is that a Star Wars collectible? If you're talking about that one, no. That is from a company called Ramline. It's also owned by Desert Eagle now. That was called the Syntech 22 long rifle pistol. It's basically based on a Ruger Mark 1 or Mark II, but it has a polymer frame. Unfortunately, I can't shoot it because the magazine is broken in. They're like $100 for the magazines, and the gun's only worth $100. New stuff is easy for you to come by. It's good used inventory to pursue that is in short supply. Well, if you're looking for a specific gun, McManus, you could always send me an email and I can see what we get in the store and email you. Where do I get my ammo? I get my ammo from the store I work at. Do you have new guns on your wall? Yeah, I changed most of them from the last stream. The only ones that were up there last stream were those two and that one. Those three are all new, and so is the rifle. Do I have any experience with ammo squared? No, I do not, Rashad. You don't need 220 grain for your self-defense. You do if you want to suppress it. Now I need to buy snap caps. You don't need snap caps to dry fire unless you're dry firing 22 long rifle. Feel like you should get a gun because you've been respectful to you and I have supported you for about a half a year and I did not chat GPT this. Okay. That first one is nice for real. Thank you. What the hell? Okay. Super good subsonic round. Can you show a 1911? Nope. Can't pick one up and hold one on a live stream. Sorry, kids. You ever seen the effectiveness of cut birdshot? Crazy how such a simple modification. Yeah, that is true. Are P80s worth it for $300? Nope. Get a dagger before you get a P80. Get a used Glock before you get either of those. Do I have a truck gun? Yeah, I got a couple that I cycle out. Shockwave and AK-9. $100 magazines? Autoloader issues. No, it's because I made them completely out of plastic with no metal inserts and they shatter. Are they real? Yes. These are not implants. I grew these myself. Where do I find your email? It's just my name, thejiminishow@gmail.com. How long have I been in the firearm business? I'm not in the business, really. I sell at my buddy's store. For about 5 years I've been selling. I don't really like a revolver. No worries, you don't need to. What's everybody's opinion on dry firing? Can we break it down? If you listen to professional shooters, the people that dry fire more than anybody in the world, dry firing is 100% fine. It's actually required and helps you build your fingers and your trigger discipline. 22 long rifle, you have to be careful on which guns that you dry fire because only a few of them are dry fire capable, but you can get snap caps for 10, 15 bucks and dry fire to your heart's content. What's the gun below the revolver? The gun below the revolver is the TSOS Night Stalker Double Stack 1911. Is the SIG P320 a good gun? I like them. I trust them. Other people don't. It's 50-50. You'll have to figure it out yourself. No way, bro. I'm on the ground right now. Oh. How tall are you? 6'4". Let's see your setup for the CPU. It's a water-cooled 12900K on one water loop and a RTX 3090 on a separate water loop. The Night Stalker you have is badass. Yep, Tim, it's the one I've been waiting on. I ordered it Saturday and it finally came in. Drop the slide, yo. Can you review? No, I don't review songs. What gun do you work on the most with the most problems? Honestly, it's the ones that people that shouldn't be taking them apart take them apart. Like a guy brought me a SIG 320. For some reason, he disassembled the guide rod. Why the fuck would you disassemble the guide rod? There's no reason to. You just use a brush and some cleaning fluid. We actually had to order him another one because I managed to lose the piece of the guide rod ballistically in my house and I can't find it. So, oops. Nice guns. And this is Matthew, by the way. Awesome, dude. Thank you. What's the one on the top? It's a CMMG AR chambered in 9mm. Opinions on the Beretta 92. It's a good gun. They're fine. I wouldn't really do a Beretta for competition. I don't think they have the reliability for that. Get a CD75. You're a beast then. No, I'm a normal guy. How do you like the Glock switch? Don't have one. They're illegal. If you have one, enjoy it until you get caught. What gun is the black and wood one? Third down. That one is a Kimber Royal Classic 1911. Nice guns and thanks for the info. No problem, Mr. Rich. You actually inherited a little 22 semi Springfield at Peen Mountain chamber around. Been meaning to buy a chamber or whatever they're called. You are an easy loot. SBR, dude, try it. You like the color. Me too. It's a nice gray. It actually looks a lot like my SIG 320 X5. Did I learn to disassemble all of them that's on your wall? Yeah, I can disassemble them. That's no problem. I've kind of done armory stuff. Back again. Hey, Corn Pop, you got gifted a membership while you were gone. Opinion on the Canik SFX Pro. I like it. I think they're a great value for what they are, and you should definitely get one. I'm 16, but I'm old enough. You're definitely buying one. Awesome, Ethan. That isn't a lot of guns. Who the fuck said it was? It's just the guns behind me, dude. Chill the fuck out. Bye-bye. You lost a guide rod? I still have a live 9mm JHP somewhere in the basement. Dropped it and it rolled away. Dude, I found a 30-30 randomly underneath my dresser the other day, and I don't remember the last time I took any ammo out of the box. I got you. Airsoft is not dry fire. No, but it is trigger practice. Have I ever shot any full auto guns? Nope. What's my favorite old school style rifle? Lever guns. If I'm going to go with an old school rifle, I have a 1939 1894, which was adopted in 1894. I love it. Word, thanks. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was a guy named Baca. He comes in and donates membership, so you got a free 1-month membership. He's awesome. For PC, what would you go with, 7900 XT or 7900 XTX? If you do any sort of overclocking yourself, go with the 7900 XT. You can usually save a few bucks, and they'll run just as fast. Otherwise, if you just want out of the box, plug it and go, XTX. Why so many guns? Because those are the ones that I put on the wall behind me. If you came over to my house and saw my guns, you'd shit yourself. Cool, guns are the back. Nice. If you don't regularly fire random ammo, or you're ever really a gun person? If I don't regularly find... Yeah, no, the main problem I have is when I drive through a state and I look down and I find rounds underneath the seat. Is that a TSOS 1911 Night Stalker? Yes, it is, Ryan. Good eye. It's the new one. You always like bolt actions, so many flavors. That's true. Lever actions are beautiful. That's true. What model shockwave do you have and problems with mini shells? I have, it's an older one. I don't even remember. It's the very first one that came out. Some dude traded it in, and I just picked it up. Why not picture? Why not picture what? What model shockwave? Let's see. Is there a silencer on one of the guns? Yes, the Night Stalker has my Silencer Co. Osprey on it right now, because that's going to go to the range and get shot. Like finding candy. You're 18 and you own a 16-inch AR-9. Can you buy 9mm ammo for it? Joey, that's a good question, because it's actually complicated. Per the ATF, if you came into my store and you bought the 16-inch AR-9, you could buy ammo that day. You could not come back the next day because it's pistol ammo and it's dedicated for pistols or PCCs, so pistol caliber, pistol. By law, you're not allowed to buy the ammo yourself, so it's kind of bullshit. What's your favorite gun on that wall? Right now, it's still going to be my 1911s. Is the Canic the new Glock? Canic is so far above Glock, it's not even funny. Let's see. Why the hell did this do that? Shit, come on. Yeah, to all you fools that think you're going to come in and just start rambling and making stupid-ass comments, you're going to get banned. I don't even have to do it. Between YouTube algorithm and my kick-ass fucking mods, just fucking stop. You're not funny, you're not original, you're not interesting, you're not going to get my goat, you're just a fucking idiot. Just stop. What's the mount you got on the wall? It's literally Harbor Freight walls. It's actually for hanging up like garden tools and shit, but I use it for the guns. Do I have AK-47s? Yep. Yo, what's up? What's the fun with the least recoil that you've ever shot? What's fun with the least recoil? Probably like 5.7 stuff. Next up is any kind of 22. You can get some fun 22s. Nearly everything on the market is way ahead of Glock. Everything, even those are fucking better than Glock. Tuning in live from the United States Virgin Islands. Awesome, B. Yo, man, big fan. Thank you for educating people. I try, Mason. Thank you for that. Why do you think you're funny, Proto? Why don't you put up a picture of yourself? Huh? Put up your picture, Proto. Change your profile pic. I won't ban you until I see it. Let's see what you got, son. At least I'm willing to fucking face my audience. Punk. You found a shit ton of 40 under your boss's desk was like finding free ammo. It's almost like free real estate. Have I ever shot a Tech 9? Nope, I've played with them, but I have not shot one yet. Damn, views go up, trolls go up. Yeah, it's because stupid people follow smart people. You know, they're like the sucker fish on sharks. People that think they're funny and they think they have a sense of humor, they latch on to intelligent people. So all you good people that come in and been liking the stream and all that shit, you guys are like the shit. But then you get the shitty shit that come in. All of your friends have a pistol from World War II. That's cool. Redneck says you got to go watch some Paul Harrell. All right, dude. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Glock or 1911. Never take a Glock. Face for radio. There you go. Are you talking about me? No, I wasn't talking about you, Jace. I've been really thinking about your first carry gun as you turn 21. Really thinking about the Springfield Armory high. You mean the high power clone? Any thought? The SA-35 is fine. It's. I mean, I don't think you got to make sure that you like the gun. Shoot it. Make sure that you're comfortable carrying it before you just decide to use one as a carry gun, though. Building an Arrow M5 lower receiver, then it's a 3 multi-caliber. What should I be? Best receiver, and do I want a 308? You got to make sure that it matches the lower because AR-10s do not follow the same kind of pattern that AR-15s do, so you just got to check them. What's the legal length of an AR-15 barrel? It has to be at least 16 inches if you're 18 years of age. What's the best base for burritos, beans or rice? For real burrito, rice. What's your gun with the most recoil you've shot? Don't really have one. Let's see your favorite build. Nothing up there is really a build. What are they for, KP? Glock is dependable. Yep, boring as hell, but they are dependable. What's the best 1911 in your opinion? Nighthawk Custom. SA-35 is a mess, especially for the price. Pretty much. I don't have a favorite build, G. Put rice, then beans any other way makes no sense. What do you think will be the next Glock 19 most likely versus... Nobody has really been able to topple Glock because Glock has a rabid fan base. It's the same way Mac. Mac is shit. Mac uses 4-generation old technology and motherfuckers still pay $6,000 for them. So Glock will never be overtaken by any other pistol. I just think every new pistol on the market's better than Glock as is. What's the best place to get 9mm range ammo? Ammo Seek. Cool. Hope it works. I don't know who you're talking to. You can get shorter AR barrel with pin and weld, but it's kind of pointless. Yeah, there's no reason to. What about meat, steak or chicken? I'm going steak, son. AR-10s are finicky, especially when you're playing with the caliber. I cannot take the 6.5mm and put it on your 308 because lower because it won't cycle. Yep. Thoughts on sub 2K versus Smith & Wesson folding? I like the Smith & Wesson better, even though I don't like the polymer body that it has. The Sub 2K is old school tech. The FPC is a little bit more modern, and I like that it has more, just a bigger, better feel, and it doesn't have a reciprocating bolt underneath your chin. How do you feel about new ATF laws? ATF doesn't make laws. The U.S. government makes laws. ATF making laws is because ATF is a bunch of fucking fuckwards. If you don't mind disclosing this information, how much do you make monthly off of? Oh, I don't make much, dude, Jace. The average gun tuber, even with 170,000 subs, you're gonna make $1,000 maybe. It's not anything to do with money. If I'm head-to-head with the Coastal Bearer, of course I'll pick a Glock. No, I won't, because I'll have a 10mm 1911. Do you think Suppressor will ever become legal without a tax stamp? Nope, not as long as the government can make $200 per. What braces can you put on a Shockwave? SBA Tactical makes one. I don't know if they still make it, but it has to keep it under 26 inches overall length. Seen any SIG quality control issues? They have them whenever they redo models and stuff, but they seem to have fixed most of the 320 problems. Lobster, what's going on? Do you like any of the PSA products? I've got one of their 5.7 rocks. It seems to run fine. Fun range toys, but not worth much. Yeah, I wouldn't trust my life to a PSA product right now. P320 or 2011? Well, that's a little bit of a loaded question, Lando, because 2011 is a type, not an actual model, whereas P320 is a model. But I will take my 320 X5 Legion over a lot of 2011s. Anyone ever forgot to put buffer spring in? Nope. ATF should have had a store. Yeah, that would be funny. You shared the live. Thanks, Ethan. Just saw your short on the T-Sauce. It looks amazing. Yeah, it's right there. Here, I'll give you guys a close-up. You're about to fly. I hope you don't get car sick. All right. Don't push buttons. So let's go to the top. That's a CMMG Banshee. Chambered in 9mm, but it takes SIG 320 mags. That's the Ramline Syntec 22 caliber. That's a Smith & Wesson 65-3 revolver and 357 Magnum. That's a real Browning high power, obviously chambered in 9x19. That's the CZTS Orange that's been up there for a week. That is the T-Sauce Night Stalker with the Holosun 407K because I decided to save some money. Why be expensive when I like green dots anyways? With a Silencer Co. Osprey 9 Auto Ordnance 45 GI model with grips, extended mag release, and slide lock, and Glock night sights, and a Kimber Royal Classic 2. So those are the guns up on the wall. I hope you guys are all happy. Did any of you puke on the way down? Because I feel like puking right now. Ooh, it tickles. It should. Let's see. Suppressors in Europe are easy to get because guns are so hard to get. Yeah, that sucks. Rose got a World War II pistol. Well, 1911s. Why not? Sure. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Banshee? I'm sure you've covered it already, but you're curious. I like their delayed roller blowback system. It is kind of like the best. It keeps them on target, or it keeps the recoil mitigated the best, and their build quality is second to none. I would take that Banshee over any other AR-9. What's my favorite EDC? 1911, baby. Have you seen the Turkish Glock clone Stoger STR-9? Is it any good? I have not played with one yet. I've seen the pictures, images, and a few videos. It looks pretty interesting. I'm going to have to get one, but I just dropped a lot of money on those two. I'm watching this on my phone, and I'm watching recent videos on your TV. Thanks, Jace. What's wrong, dude? Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, I ate some Domino's yesterday. Questionable food. And I don't know if there was an ingredient in there, but it's like I have 4 badgers battling it out for supremacy, and whoever wins gets to kill me from the inside, crawl up into my skull, and become the new Jimmini. How do I feel about pit bulls? I like them. You're not in Europe. That's just your understanding. Gotcha. Be right back. I have to see if there is a video. Nice. Have I shot the Banshee suppressed? I have not shot that Banshee. I did shoot a different Banshee suppressed, and it seemed to run pretty good. And then the one I shot was an older one, which had the changeable buffers in the recoils. In the bolt carrier group, you can change the weights to compensate for suppressed guns. Well, when you want to fight with your butthole, Domino's is it. Usually Domino's I'm all right with, but I don't eat their pizza. I don't like their tomato sauce. Their tomato sauce, it tastes really, I have weird taste buds, and the taste of Domino's cheese and garlicky sauce, the one they do, is just, ugh. It's illegal to drive a car without a muffler, but it's illegal to put one on your gun. ATF is gay. You like the green Halo. Oh, you're talking about the Holosun? Yeah, they're nice. Not a Glock, but you'll use a Stoger. But you'll use it. Magazines are a pain. Yeah, if I'm going to order one, I'll just order extra mags. I don't feel like getting one and then trying to fire them. You have to check one out. You wanted a Banshee in 45, but have been debating it. They're expensive, but they're worth it. It's not like just buying a name brand. Yes, you are buying a name brand by buying CMMG, but their guns are worth it. Technically, you don't need a muffler. If you have the rest of your exhaust system and it keeps it under a certain decibel, mufflers are not required. Catalytic converters are, but not mufflers. But I get your point. Yes, Ethan, I have AK. Just not on the wall, and I can't go grab one. Can you put a muzzle on your handgun in the state of Georgia? If you're talking about suppressor, yes. There are 9 states, I believe, that do not allow suppressors. Easy access to suppressors will make the shot finders installed in cities useless. Haywood, yep, grown. It's got to be the garlic, because I had a couple of pieces of the pizza and it just makes me not feel good. You're a child with the adult money. Expensive isn't an issue. Newish recoil systems was the debate. It's a newish recoil system, but it's a very good recoil system. It feels unlike any other AR-9. If you've shot other ones from like Freedom Ordnance, or even, I almost put it kind of like with the SIG, the MPX. It's illegal to be 18 and date a minor in real life, but it's not in Minecraft. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here. What's my nicest AR? Jace, that would be my custom build. It's not here right now. It's got all custom parts in it. I prefer custom stuff. What camera do I use? Samsung S23 Ultra phone. I have the Logitech Brio 4K webcam, but I hate web streaming through YouTube. It sucks. What kind of video games? Racing games, shooting games, Fallouts, a lot of stuff. Best upgrade part for an AR pistol is two things that I would say: your bolt carrier group and your trigger. They're both relatively easy to change. The bolt carrier group is super easy because you just disassemble the top part of the gun, but the trigger can change the way you feel about your gun. Is there any other company like Tommy Build that actually has awesome looking kits but are actually reliable? Not really, Diggity. A lot of the companies that are doing kits that are like full kits are really expensive to get into the market. How do I feel about Bravo Company, if that's what you're meaning by BCM? Bravo Company, I like them. I've got some of their parts in a couple of my ARs. The last AR you had was a Faxon Bantam, and it was a hot garbage. You ran a Scorpion with all the HB goodies, but they don't make one in 45. You'll check out the Banshee. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy the Banshee if you get one and shoot it. It'll handle it really well. Whew, that stomach, man. Holy shit. This might not be a long stream tonight. We might be 4 or 5 hours. Do I have an M1 Garand? No, I don't. I'm not really into the military style stuff, but my buddy does, and I can always just grab it from him. Do I have children? Nope. Damn, your questions are getting ignored. They're not getting ignored, but if I miss it, I do apologize. Just ask it again, but don't spam. Sorry about that, Paul. But you never stay lacking. Nope. Bro, stream from the toilet. No. This is that kind where, you ever have the one where it felt like your throat fell out of your butt? Ain't nobody gonna be happy. And it's not really that I have to go, it's just that it burns. It burns. I've seen the light and it burns. If you're asking me, Philip, it's because I ate some bad food and my stomach is trying to kill me, and I'm trying to kill it back. I was gonna drink some acid, but you know. No, Jimmini, you haven't. But that is funny. Thank you. Weird, I can't find one video where somebody forgot their buffer spring. Not everybody's willing to publish a video when they forgot their buffer spring. Do FALs come in 556 or 308? You only seen 608. There, you can get some custom barreled, but they're standard in NATO. I didn't used to like milsurps, but they grew on you. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes YouTube will censor your comments based off of select words. Happened to you multiple times. Yep. Just pop it out or puke it out. No, I'm good. Do they have the blade that goes on the AK? No, I do not. Don't take Pepto. It's always making you puke. I like Pepto. I just don't have any near me right now. Surely somebody has done it. I'm sure people have, but it's just one of those things they probably just won't tell you about. Nothing worse than you already went. You're empty. You still feel like you gotta go, but you're empty. This is getting really weird. McManus, yeah, that's why I said 7.62 NATO. I know when he put 39, he meant 51. Awesome collection. And that's just my display. It'll change next stream too. I'm just rotating guns out for streams. There's a few that are always going to stay, like my carries and stuff that I'm shooting right now, but for the most part, I got to put them away when I leave, because, you know, it'd be irresponsible to leave out 10 grand worth of guns. So I need to put them away when I leave. You put buffer spring backwards, maybe. Worst night of your life was post-graduation. Oh, God. I don't want to keep reading that. I know what you're doing. Do you recommend any Aero Precision parts or AR Complete? But yeah, sure. Aero makes some decent stuff. Their customer service is a little slow, but their guns are fine. Sushi, ugh. Sushi, ugh. Ugh. Lobster, you're making me sad. Cherokee, what's going on, man? Do I like SIG 226 or 229? Yeah, I got both. You're now sushi phobic. Ugh. I like this dude because he does not care about banning these sorry ass kids thinking they're funny. It just, if they come up with something interesting and funny to say, I'll listen to it. But man, they're just coming in. They do the same thing. It's like when I talked about 4473s in every fucking comment. Go back to that. It's one of the most. Go to shorts, sort by popular. It's in there. Doing this can get you a felony, it says. And half of the 38,000 comments are, oh, did Hunter Biden got away with it? Hunter Biden did not get away with it. He's finally being prosecuted. He's really into the topic. Yeah, Lobster gets onto something, and he just, like, really loves it. Have I ever smoked weed? If it's not too personal. It's not personal. I don't care. I've tried it a few times. It does nothing to me. Chat has come off the rails. You'd think I was on a Brandon Herrera fucking live. Remember, Bravo Company was all the rage a few years back. Everybody wanted one. Sushi is delicious when you don't get poisoning. I think Lobster got it at a gas station. Finally, you have a background that isn't mediocre. Thank you, Cherokee. It's still working on it. What happened to them? They still making good stuff? Bravo Company? Yeah, they're decent. They're just not the company anymore. They just make a lot of good parts. I've got their Gunfighter AR handle in my unique AR build. Stuck on this RL stage of mental development. You'll be fine. I have a Canik MC9, and a bunch of owners have had issues with the recoil spring, upper spring folding over on itself. You seen any of that at your store? I haven't had anybody come back with it yet, but I've heard about it. I'm waiting for somebody to bring it in so I can see it in person. You got a 226 frame with a Matrix Precision beaver tail and a 229 frame regular no beaver tail. Nice. You enjoy Brandon Herrera. The childish, anxious antics are glorious. What's my favorite revolver? Ruger GP100 for sure. Honestly, dude, the gun displays are sick. Thank you, sir. I don't do gun displays, but that's because you're autistic about securing your guns. Oh no, they come down when I leave the house. I might leave a Glock up there because who gives a fuck. But no, the guns will come down. Like tomorrow when I go to work at the gun store, those will go back in the safe. And they will be locked in a really, really heavy safe. And they will be protected by sharks with frickin' laser beams. But no, they go back in the safe. I just put them out. It takes 3 minutes, and they look good behind me. Yo, Herrera's election opponent is trying to do a tack post on him on Twitter, but gets BTFO'd every time. It's kind of funny in a cringe way. Yeah, damn, that must be annoying. You do videos, so it makes sense. Yeah, a little bit. What's the combo of said safe? Asking for a friend. You're going to have to cut off one of my fingers. I'm not telling you which ones they're programmed to. I assumed you would do so. I'm just not willing to keep dealing with moving them when nobody comes into my house, going my gun room to see them. Yeah, it's, at first I was thinking I could film from a certain location where my safes are, but I was like, that's too much work. And then I'm buying a house in a year, so I don't want to turn this into a gun room that I could leave them out. I was going to do slat wall, but that would be a pain in the ass to take it back down in a year. So I'm just leaving it like that. Probably the middle finger. No, this one doesn't work too well because with the damage in my hands. I can tell you which fingers work on my safe. Do not want to eat lobster from the gas station. Favorite bad move? For example, a Sharknado, Sharktopia, Snakes on a Plane, Samuel L. Jackson. If you lose a finger, Snip Snip can put a replacement back on. I can't understand why she didn't show any pain when her finger was getting cut off. I don't want to give away too many spoilers. You like the hold-up displays. They look pretty well. They work pretty well and look pretty good. Which hold-up displays? I am so sick of these. What? If you were to touch one of your guns, how would YouTube know how or live for use monitoring? They have a computer algorithm that would detect if my hand went around the grip of it. Kind of like the way your camera can detect faces when it sees it. It would know if I picked one up. Also, every now and then I'll see things getting caught and handled by their AI. So it's oversensitive. So yeah, I have to be careful if I hold a holster like it was a real gun. If you had to get up and go, would you prefer a gun like a Glock or an AREX Zero? There are major pros and cons to each in a gotta-go situation, but as a skilled shooter, what would you rather? I would take the Rex 01 any day of the week. No offense to Glock. Like I said, Glocks will run. They're reliable, but they're boring as shit. I actually traded my 01 to my friend, my 01 Tactical. It shoots. It's basically an upgraded 226. Mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. Yep. Wait, so you can't hold it or you get banned or just demonetized. I would get a channel strike, which would keep me from uploading for a week, and then I wouldn't be able to do a live stream or uploads or comments or anything, and then I would get in a lot of trouble, and then the second time I would lose it for a month, and then the third time I'd be gone. Neither, Jay. I would rather run an M&P or a PDP. Look, boring is just what you want when you need to use it. To a point, Corn Pop, because if it's so boring I don't like shooting it and I don't go out and practice with it and I'm not effectual with it, then it becomes a liability. Just because I own one, because everybody tells me I need to own them. doesn't mean that I'm going to allow myself to shoot them enough to become skilled with it, and that's what I'm always afraid of. Me too. I have 3 guns: a pump shotgun, an MRAR, and a Rex 01. Well, there you go, Jay. What gun would you get for $300 to $400? A TP9. Not a TP9, excuse me, a Canik Meta SF. You're preaching to the choir, though. Nice. Jiu-jitsu time. All right, Crypto, do well. Stay safe and hit them with the hot choppy. Don't you dog on the M&P and PDP. They're fantastic pistols. I would dare say M&P beats Glock. They're fine. They're much better than Glock. How many languages do you speak? English and smooth brain, so 2. Only 1. I'm half Korean. My mother was full Korean, but she said she didn't want to teach me Korean because I lived in America, so why would I need to learn Korean? Love your original 2.0 spec. Probably like 6,000 round suppressed. Change the trash Smith & Wesson trigger for Apex. Apex can solve a lot of problems, especially in the M&P line. I'm fluent in English and bullshitter. I mean, it all depends on how much I change the accent, though, because you start getting down there, you start talking a little bit more Southern, and all of a sudden, a lot of them words, man, they mean something else. Down there. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Locks. Are those legal? God, I sure hope so, because I'm putting it on the internet. If you're talking about the sloths, they might be. I mean, but they're animals. Do we really need to judge what they do in the privacy of my home? Korean's a hard language to learn. Grammar and syntax is hard, similar to Japanese where the verb and object are switched. Do I have a Glock? Yeah, I've got some. I'm American. I'm fluent in bullshit in English. Wait, you can't hold a gun in a live stream. You cannot manipulate a firearm. You get in trouble. Snatchy! What's up, dude? Every time you talk about the bad about a Glock, I'm ripping the wings off of a Sig Fairy. Glock sucks. Glock sucks. Glock sucks. Ooh. Can I see it? No, you can't. Early bedtime. Roy, thank you for coming back in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like button. Roy was one of my winners being a member. $2 a month. You guys can become members and enter to win. He got a CMC 2.5 pound trigger just for being a member. You have an FN Scar 5.56. It's an awesome gun to shoot. No, I don't. A little bit too much money for my taste. And there are other 5.56s that are almost as effective. EDC 1911. Have I ever played around with lever guns? Yeah, I've got an 1894 model 3030. Wait, SIGs have fairies? If you like anything, there's a fairy. What's the gun behind you to the right of the one with the orange grip? That is the TSOS Night Stalker double stack 1911. No. Airsoft gun. Sipil. You're in Indonesia. Gotcha. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you. You have a song suggestion for me. Great. Are those real guns? Yes. Scars are grossly overpriced. Yes. What are some good drop and upgrade triggers for pistols? You only know about Apex. Do they have any problems? Every company has a potential issue because they're modifying a factory built item. Apex is good for Smith & Wesson, Steel City Arsenal, Zev, and Wilson Combat are good for Glock, Wilson Combat, and Nighthawk Customs, and a lot of different companies for 1911s. Between the Mossberg 590, Remington 870, which one I prefer? You were looking at buying a pump shotgun. You were keeping the eye on those 2 guns. Either one, they're equally as good in my opinion. Second time running into my channel. Thank you, Mr. Tower. Oof. Okay. Like my hat. Thank you. You know, they made a Night Stalker 1911 double F stack. That's literally what that is, Snatchy. That's the double stack Night Stalker. The song recommendation, Outlaw Shit by Brian Martin. I'll have to check it out. Have I ever watched Dukes of Hazzard? I watched the original way back in the day. How many guns you have? A couple. The gun's real. Yes. Johnny Glock drop-ins. Those are good too. Is it good or better than a Scar? Pretty much. Can you show me your favorite my favorite pistol? 1911. You subscribed and liked. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate it. I just buy the Apex Springs. For some reason, the flat trigger feels weird to you on an M&P. Weird. You have a Smith? Oh, that's a Smith. Have you ever shot some green tracer rounds at night? If not, you should try it. It's pretty cool. No, I've never actually shot tracer. I have a few 8-pit rounds for 50 BMG that I need to fire off still. Maybe we'll do that at the shoot. Have you ever shot some least favorite gun of all time? Chiappa M922 long rifle. It was a piece of shit Beretta clone. Ran 8 rounds through it before it broke, and I wound up destroying the gun eventually. I shot it with a shotgun, shot it with a 30-30, shot it with a 1911 a few times. Palestine or Israel? I do not give out political opinions, especially when I am neither Palestinian nor Israeli. It doesn't matter what my beliefs are. Back when I started open carrying, someone started whining on the town's Facebook page about it. Someone replied, "It's airsoft law." I wanted to post a pic of a magazine with ammo so bad, but didn't. Yeah, it can be a little pain in the ass. The new M&Ps have flat-faced triggers, and I'm pretty sure they ripped off Apex. They might have. I don't know. You maybe look into it. Maybe they actually worked with Apex. They're a little bit better, but I still like the rolling trigger. I had the Apex rolling trigger in my my P10F. Everyone has their rear routine when they go to the range. What's the first thing you do when you get to the table? Mount my camera. Strapped? Couple. Hey, if you can tell your mom you love her, please do. I haven't talked to mine in 25 years, so I'm sorry for your loss, but I hear you. Me want gun. You should go buy den. Is that a 1911? 2 of them. How much money is all the guns behind you? Roughly 11 grand. Topic's filled with too much emotions and too little intelligence. Yeah. You may have stomach pills. You have any stomach pills? Nope. And say what? I can buy tracer rounds? Yeah, tracer rounds are 100% legal. Are they real guns? Yes. Good thing somebody didn't walk up and try to yank my gun out of the holster thinking it was an airsoft gun. Yeah, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of open carry. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it, but I'm just not the biggest fan on it. And it's not because, well, it's half because people are going to look at you like you're an idiot, and half of it because people are going to look at you like you're the most dangerous person in the world. Thoughts on Benelli? They're overpriced. Does being shot hurt? Yeah, it does. I've been shot with airsoft. I don't want to be shot with the real gun. What's the smallest gun you have? I have a Colt Junior 25 ACP. I have that trigger in one of your P10Fs as well. It's very nice. Yup. Do I have an opinion on the Taurus and the G2C? They're decent guns. The G2C saved Taurus. Those real or airsoft? They're real. That's the most accurate description of political discourse I've ever heard. Nice. Do I have a honey badger? No, because I don't want to pay for 2 tax stamps. I'm sorry for your loss. Yep, exactly. Sorry for your loss, bro. What's the revolver on the top? That is a Smith & Wesson Model 65-3. Good evening, Don. How are you? How many guns do you have? I don't know. I tried counting once I stopped. The Taurus GX4 any good? That's the only Taurus that catches your eye. They seem to be okay. They had a problem with accidental discharges, so check your serial number before you buy one, or when you buy one. See if it needs a recall done. I'm the most dangerous person in the world. The most dangerous person in the world is the one who thinks he knows everything, and I've had good conversations with you, McManus, so I'm going to call you the second most dangerous because you know that you're not. 22 long rifle tracers. America. That'd be funny. Do I have a Ranger or do I have to go to the range? I have a deal with the range for the store that I used to work at, and I'm also a member at a gun club. Holy shit! Do I have a Magnum? Well, that's a 357 Magnum, but yeah, I used to have a Desert Eagle. I got rid of it. Thoughts on the DP12? It's all right. It's fine. It's cool. It's not my style. What's the gun on the top of your wall? That is a CMMG Banshee AR chambered in 9mm that takes SIG P320 mags. SIG P320 mags? Yes, because I have SIG P320s. Let's see. You always laugh at the fact that when you read a manual on the new gun, they don't have a troubleshooting section if your gun doesn't work. Well, they do one. It's called troubleshooting. You totally buy it, though. Nice. I did buy the FN Scar. What do you think would be an awesome scope for it? LPVO. Just get something from FN or Vortex. They make good stuff under $1,000. If you're going to spend that much money on a Scar, spend some money. Vortex LPVO is a good choice. You haven't talked to your mom in 25 years. Yep, haven't talked to her. Actually, it's going on 27 years this year. You're an idiot who likes gun. Nice. Is 22 long rifle worth it? Sure. It's good practice, cheap to shoot. You could potentially save yourself. How many airsoft guns do I have? Something like 30, 35. No Taurus. Yeah, you can have Taurus. Used to be that open carry was considered honorable and that concealed carry was viewed as something criminals did. Now people view it as intimidating. Yeah, and that's the problem with it. People think that you're just trying to cause trouble. I don't really. I feel if I have the ability to conceal carry, I would rather conceal carry just because it's nobody's business if I'm armed. That's my best deterrent. Have I ever been shot accidentally? I've had a ricochet go into my leg, but no, I've never been shot. Nice BB gun. Sure. I see you like to saw off the orange tip too. Sure. What do you do for a living if it's not personal? I'm disabled and I do just some personal hustles and things. I like the wall looking good. Thanks, Don. I'm doing what I can. Sold your honey badger years ago. Cool concept, but the proprietary mounting system, lack of availability to mount anything on the front half of the carbine was worthless to me. Look at the Q Sugar Weasel. They came out with the Sugar Weasel version of the honey badger that uses a less expensive gas piston system. So it's still piston. It's not direct impingement, but it has less proprietary parts. What's the point of scars? To be a LARPer. Ever shot any TriStar shotguns? Nope. Are LPVOs dead? They're just not as popular as people thought they were going to be. Cool, bro. Thanks for the info. I appreciate it, brother. I just subscribed. You very knowledgeable about firearms. I know enough to know that I don't know everything. That's where I like to keep it, dude. By the way, he's at his high views. Keep it up. Wait, FN makes optics? Yeah, they contract them out. If you look, you can get FN branded optics. I think they're made by Aimpoint. Open carry, but I respect anyone's choice to open carry. At least you're willing to be armed. That's fine. Almost exclusively concealed carry. You took your Yankee Marshall's idea, and now you openly carry on the 2nd of the month to raise amendment about our 2A rates. Ah, there you go. Dude, how do you have that many guns? A lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of money. I haven't trained nearly enough and getting slow. Yeah. My neighbors literally don't care. The other day I was walking from my car and I had M1 carbine, couple of rifles. I had like 10 handguns and my normal pocket carry because it was a Saturday night. It was hilarious. Mom says they trapped. Okay. Is that a silencer or a muzzle flash? It's bigger than the gun. That is a suppressor. Remember me? I remember your name, Mason. I don't know why you would advertise you have a gun by doing open carry. Look, if you have no choice and you got to open carry, open carry. I'd rather see people armed than being disarmed, but a lot of people do it, and some people think that they do it for security reasons, or if they want to, like Gunslinger says, he wants to keep the word out. Recommend an AR, Radical Firearms. They're out of Texas. They're good. They're $500. Anything to the front of the rail. On my Honey Badger, the silencer set too close to the inside of the rail. You couldn't use it. Yes, because it is a longer barrel, I believe. What do I feel like I need tracers? Just get them, dude. What's your EDC, if you don't mind my asking? It's that Auto Ordnance 1911 45 ACP. Let's see. There are so many folks that wouldn't notice if you're openly carrying. The problem wouldn't know. They probably wouldn't notice if you're pointing shit at them. Yeah, pretty much. Shoot, I need an FN. You should get one. Nevada is an open carry state, and since you can own a handgun at 18 here, and open carry, it's not and not get concealed carry licenses until you're 21. Yeah, you can have a handgun, but you can't. Are you allowed to? Yeah, because federally you got to be 21 to buy the handgun, but you can own them. Yeah, that's true. What are my thoughts on the FN versus Ruger lawsuit regarding the SCAR versus the SFAR? I think it's a bullshit political move on the point of the company to try to get their name more prevalent. It's a difference between a $3,000 gun and a $1,000 gun, and a SCAR looks nothing like an SFAR. Nevada also allows unlicensed open carry in cars. Open carry is allowed in a lot of state in cars, but you got to be careful with it. Like here in Virginia, we allow it too. You can open carry, but if you accidentally throw your jacket over it, you can be charged with concealed carrying. Do I need a Trojan on my gun? Only if you can't handle where you're firing, bruh. Okay. Nevada views cars as an extension of your home, so the same laws apply to your home, applies to your house. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Because in many places, a car is considered public space because there's no expectation of privacy, especially in a car because it has windows. Sounds like the Georgia laws. Interesting. Why'd you take your GPU box down? I took the GPU box down because I sold the 4090. I went back to a 3090 and I don't have the box for it. So, Nevada. Under federal law, you can own a handgun. You can buy one through a private sale or by manufacturing one for your personal use. You get a handgun by manufacturing while under 21. Gotcha. Yeah, I just working at a gun store. I just can't sell one that walks in. I intend to. I have such a big gut wearing a whole 34 pant. Go fuck yourself. How's that sound to you? Honey Badger or Daniel Defense? I would go with the SIG MCX in 300, honestly. NFFL cars are part of the Castle Doctrine, so state by state. Yep, pretty much. And state supersedes federal. What ammunition would you recommend for an EDC? I carry Hornady Critical Duty, Critical Defense. A lot of people recommend federal HSTs. Just carry a hollow point unless you live in New Jersey or New York or some shit where you can't even have hollow points. FN is really suing Ruger. Yep, they are. Just over a name. You own a Glock, and if not, why so? Yes, I've got Glocks. They're the most boring pieces of shit in the world. That's why they don't go up on my wall. I had a 17 up there for a while, but it really, I would rather put a high point on my wall than a Glock. They're the most boring things ever. They're not appealing to look at. I might as well just take the box and put it up because the box has better curves than the gun. What do you believe the recent quicker NFA approval times are from? They went back to full e-filing, Andrew. Even though you were filing at the kiosk or using digital filing methods, up until they reinstated e-file, they were actually printing out all the forms and hand checking them all. Now they went back to the e-forms, which is the same thing as your state NICS background. If they have a polymer filling in their tip. Oh, so like Syntec and stuff. Gotcha. I appreciate it. There you go. Can you recommend me an AR? Radical Firearms. If you pin and weld, do you need a tag stamp since it's the barrel? Nope. If you pin and weld it and it exceeds 16 inches, you still need a tag stamp for the suppressor, but you don't need one if it extends the barrel out to rifle length. Mini Vlogs. Hi, what's up, dude? Bro, I love the fact that you're so consistent with this shit. Keep it going. Good work. Thanks, man. Green straight tracer rounds for SD. There you go. Self-defense tracer rounds. Yeah, you fire off a few of those, you're going to get somebody's attention. At least a high point would be a conversation starter. Pretty much, my buddy's store, I think they still have one that I was thinking about getting. It's a pre-high point back before they joined forces. What is up, people? Welcome back, Andrew, for military use. There you go. Dude, there's another one. Another one what? Why so many Andrews? Oh, that's because it's a popular name. You should have a fight to the death like they did that one time. Actually, M5.25 and 45, you should try it. I've shot the 5.25 Elite with the OSP in 9, and I liked it. Any tip on first pistol purchase? If you can go to a range that will let you rent guns, do that first. Try out a few different guns, see what fits your hand, see what you're comfortable with, and then you'll know what to buy. Your MCX and 300 Blackout has been having gas block issues since you've had it. It's been a while. Been wild to try and sort it out. I wouldn't recommend one. Oh, well, there you go. Please do not take my advice. Please do not take my corn chips. So many Andrews. Do you like live streams? I enjoy doing them because I get to interact with a lot of people. The morons that think they're funny kind of ruin it for everybody, but the rest of you guys are fun. I love talking to you guys. Doing dry firing training in the fire station right now. Thanks for a cool hangout spot. No problem, dude. Should I get a quad launcher? If you can, get one. Go for it. In Wisconsin, a suppressor is illegal, but is there a substitute for it? Just get the heaviest, slowest rounds you can get, and they are quieter. But if you can't get a suppressor, you need something that can muffle the noise, and that's a suppressor, so you're going to be screwed. Homemade spicy ranch. This is not okay for my health. Only if you eat it all. You got an AR? Yeah, that's an AR. Russell potato guns for home defense. Oof. What's most reliable, a pistol or a long gun in 22? If they're semi-autos, they're going to be about 50-50. If you can get a bolt action, that's going to be very reliable because you can just keep trying to fire it. Revolvers are very reliable with 22 because you can just pull because a lot of them are double action, single action. Should I go Kimber for your first 1911? Fuck no. Especially the new ones, they're not that great. Go with something like T-Sauce or a Springfield Garrison. They're less than a Kimber. You can get a Springfield Operator for $1,600, and it'll outshoot a new Kimber. I recommend 147 grain HSTs because they get slightly better penetration, but 124 grain will get you good effectiveness on target. Well, there you go. Well, do you understand you keep putting the word rectal, DJ? Bring the Barrett and the other end, you can bring whatever they want. Pretty much Overwatch triggers. Nice. Well, annoying at times, I really enjoy the live streams. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it gets pretty bad, and then you and I sometimes don't agree on stuff. But, yeah. I'm trying to buy a first gun, looking for something cheap, probably a Canic. Is there any other recommendations you have? Nope, Canic will be a good way to go. Smith & Wesson if you can get one used. Get a Glock if you can get one used. They all work. You carry an LCR in 22 when you're in gym shorts and just putzing around. Nice. Is my SE a DD? Oh, what? I only trust a revolver when I carry rimfire. That's a weird thing to say, Lobster. Welcome back. If you can find a Remington R1, get that. Amazingly reliable. A Remington R1. You know why a Remington R1 is so reliable? Because it's stolen from para ordnance. Especially if you get one that says R1 Enhanced. All R1 Enhances are para ordnance guns. In fact, if you look at first generation Ruger, if you look at Remington R1 Enhanced 1911's first gens, the rear sight literally says para ordnance on it. No, I would never get a Daniel Defense AR. Daniel Defenses are overpriced pieces of shit. Their frames are made by fucking Diamondback. Hollow points in 22 don't get enough penetration to reach vitals, and an attacker who'd shoot out pistols and rifles are effective. Yeah, you put 8 or 9 rounds into somebody, though, unless they're like high on fucking bath salts or adrenaline, they're gonna move. Do I wanna build a snowman? No, I don't have feet, and it's too warm here. Almost everyone has an AR. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of first guns. There are some odds doing so many different ammo choices. A first gift. What's another good first choice? Glock. Glock. Is your eye okay? It looks a little swollen. I have a lazy eye and I'm not feeling good, so it's drifting. Straight up stolen from para and stupid cheap. Yep. If you're on a budget, Taurus G2C 9mm is a way to go. Cheap but pretty reliable. Better than having something rather than having nothing. Yeah, it'll work. Am I drinking tiger's blood? No, I'm drinking PC coolant. You can see it's in the computer as well. That makes sense because a semi-auto rimfire would jam, but a DA revolver just go to the next. Yeah, you just keep pull. Diamondbacks are good, right? Yeah, and they're $500 compared to a Daniel Defense, which uses Diamondback built parts, and they're $3,000. What is your perspective on Deagles? I had one. It was fun, but my friends used it more than I did, so I sold it. Damn, didn't know. No good to know was looking at one. Yeah, there you go, Fernie. But the curved screen worth the money for desktop? You got to get used to it. I just use a couple of 32-inch monitors. They're both 1440p's. That's an LG Ultra Gear, high refresh rate. And then my other one is just a AOC. Back in the day, AOC was selling them pretty cheap. So that's what I use. What do I think about FN57? The gun itself, the Gen 3s are back around $1,000, so they're not $1,500 like they used to be, so they're a better price. But I'm still not a fan of their guns. I prefer the PSA Rock I have. Just paid off Best Buy card, need to get something. Yeah, then get the 49-inch Odyssey. Is it still illegal to have a bulletproof vest? No, you can have a bulletproof vest in Virginia. Never was illegal. You can go right to Middletown and buy them. Whoa, how do you know DD is Diamondback? Because I work for a reseller, and you can just look at industry news. All American-made ARs get their receiver bodies from 4 companies. Stag Arms, Daniel Defense, and one other get Diamondback, and then there's a couple others for the other ones. Nice pistol brace. It looks like it belongs. Yeah, that's the CMMG Banshee with the MP5 style SBA brace. No, I'm not saying Daniel Defense is Diamondback. I'm just saying they buy their bodies from Diamondback, just to be clear. I was asking you, as a gun store employee, what's another good first choice of rifle? What's something I could have at your cottage and let someone use as a first gun? Get something in an AR-15 platform. They're big enough, and the 5.56 round has so little recoil. They're very good to learn to shoot with. Otherwise, if you want something like a basic hunting caliber, you can get like a Savage Axis XPs and Ruger Ranch Americans or Predators for like $450 with scopes already on them, and they're very easy to shoot. Isn't DD Dunkin' Donuts? They're doing dopamine. That's what they are. Body armor is legal as VA as long as you aren't a convicted felon. Yep. Have any AK platform? I got a couple. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Yep. Big TVs are crazy cheap these days. Yeah, that's because they all use the same components. That's just upper lower, right? Yes, just the bodies. All the internals, the bolt carrier group, everything else is from whoever their supplier is for that shiz. Best red dot question mark. Best red dot is a very, very suspect question because everybody has their own personal choices. Best red dot for an AK, well, you're going to have to side mount the son of a bitch unless you're going to get one of those stupid covers that could rotate. Just whatever you feel comfortable using. AK is a 150-yard gun, so don't get anything that's super high power. Get something with like a Romeo and Juliet or Vortex Strike Eagle 2. Do I own any drum mags? No, actually I don't, just because I don't like um, loading them. Andrew, I used to wear plates when you worked at a gas station. You stopped after you quit. Well, that makes sense though. A lot of people sleep on the Ruger PCC as a first gun. It's simple, modular, and light. Yeah, the Ruger PCC is probably one of the best options, especially if you get the tactical, because then you can get the pistol grip, and the AR stock. You have a Diamondback you paid $550 for. Yep, because they make the internals and barrels in house, and they're bulletproof. May be overpriced and worst stock ever designed for the AR, but the internals are super high quality. Yeah, exactly. They are high quality, and I'm not going to say that. I just think they're too mass produced for their price. My AR that was up there the other week, or 2 streams ago, that one has a unique AR's upper. It's a $1,500 upper. So to say that Diamondback is overpriced is probably a little bit of a stretch on my part, and I apologize. I just think the fact that they won't admit who makes their bodies is a little annoying. Avoid Sig Romeos. Yeah, well, I like the Romeo 1 Pro on my 320. Got the $40 lowers again, maybe getting in trouble. I'm going to piss off the FFL because they raise their price on transfers, and it get one out of transfer out of jail every 2 weeks. Nice. SIG's AR with no buffer tube. It's interesting. It allows you to have a folding stock that works, but they're overpriced. Oh, Cherokee. Oh, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. The only one I like is a Romeo 1 Pro, though. I like how you know a lot about guns. Thank you, man. Drum mags are like 4 times the price and way less reliable. Well, I can get them at employee discount. I just don't want to load a 50-round mag. And then usually when I load them, it's usually my friends that shoot them because they haven't shot one before. And then I have to sit there and watch them dump out $20 in ammo without hitting the goddamn target. There's a Phil and a Philip. What did I miss? They love each other and they got married. Thoughts on CZ? I love CZ. Looking for a red for your SIG P320. You can direct mount Romeo 1s, but ADE is okay. Thanks for all your feedback. I really appreciate it, bro. Definitely just subscribe to you, and your content's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Don't forget to like if you're leaving. You recommended light Kevlar vest or heavier metal plates, carrier, big price difference, and weighs more. All depends on what the situation you think you're going to get into. If you're thinking you're going to be getting into it with multiple assailants, then you're going to want something with plates. If you think that you might get shot once by like your girlfriend because you were stepping out on her, get something with Kevlar. Oh, the Daniel stock is the worst stock ever. The Magpul Viper stock is a close second, in my opinion. Damn, so many guns. Yeah. So a Colt 1911, if you have one. I don't. I actually have had them in the past, and I've always sold them. I didn't really care for the quality, but my buddy at his pawn shop just did a big buy, and he might have one for me. And the fact that the foregrip is at the muzzle brake is dumb. Yeah, I actually used a magwell hold for my AR, so I actually don't put foregrips on mine. Show us in 1911. Can't really. It's an auto ordnance, and that's a Kimber. I can't really pick them up. Pistol braces for when calling a short rifle a pistol. Somehow it doesn't allow you to force people to get a license to purchase. Do I have Glock 19? Somewhere. It's in a safe. One of my safes. Hesco plates or go home. Oh, I thought you said Tesco, like European. Had the same EOTech for 20 years. I've got a 512. The Viper is hot garbage too. Yep. Do I have... Okay, Selena, don't spam. I won't answer your questions if you spam. That's not how you get a question answered. I have a Glock 19. It's in a safe. I don't care about Glock. Glocks are the stupidest guns made. What size and caliber revolver do you recommend for a first? I'd say like a 4-inch revolver will give you a nice feel. It'll give you enough weight to absorb it. And I would go 357 or 38 because you can shoot 38, which is an easier load, and step up to the 357. Hi, my name is John. Well, good to see you, pilot. Are those level 4 plates? They are if I stack them. What's my go-to holster for EDC? Urban Carry right now. It's a leather holster, but it has Kydex retention inside of it so that the trigger guard actually locks into the gun, into the holster, and then I can pocket carry. Can I dox my friend? Not unless you want to get banned from YouTube and get in trouble, because if you try to dox him, matter of fact, tell you what, why don't you go for it? I'm going to go ahead and ban you right now. I agree that Hesco L210s are a gold standard, and you should grab them if you have the money. But if you're balling on a budget, you can't beat battle steel components. I just use somebody else's house for my cover. Wee me. You use level 3A Kevlar, nice. What's my opinion on the BRG 9 Elite? It's a very faithful replica of the X-Ding series. Looked good. I've played with one. It felt really nice in the hand. Felt like a better material, actually. I was playing with the stainless one. I just didn't buy it. You've heard bad things about Winchester white box ammo. My thoughts. I feel that it's a very dirty firing ammo. Like the powder is cut for some reason. It's like when you put ketamine and you cut it with baby powder. It just doesn't. It's super dirty. You definitely have to clean your guns after you fire that stupid shit. Evan, I don't really have a favorite caliber. I like 9 and 45 primarily just because they come in the guns I like. But I'll shoot any caliber. Is Glock a good first gun? Yeah, it's dependable. It runs. It's going to do the thing. It's going to save your life. It's going to go bang every time you pull the trigger. It's also going to be the most boring thing ever. If I was robbing you and you pulled a gun, I would just walk away from you because I knew that you didn't have taste, so you don't have anything I want. There's no balling on a budget. Yeah, it's true. Do I like the Wasser? It was okay. Especially for home defense, would you recommend hollow tips? Yeah, I carry hollow points anytime I'm carrying in a situation where I might shoot somebody. So yeah, my mags right now for home defense are loaded with hollow points, so it helps prevent over penetration. There's always a possibility you shoot somebody in just the wrong spot, it's going to go right through them because nothing's going to stop the round. Luigi, stop spamming. I already said Glock is good. It's boring as fuck though. Your insurance, the Glock is not a good gun. First gun, got it anyways. Can you ban Hawa? He is saying stupid stuff. Who's Hawa? Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Yep, you're gone. Bye. Jace, thank you for calling that out. Opinion on Russian roulette. We're not. Yeah, I don't even know why I fucking read that one. Bye. Price tag isn't always a great indicator. That's true. Do you have one of those Mantis trigger reset device for dry fire practice? They're cool but expensive. I don't, but when you consider, if you're going to consider using Airsoft as a dry fire alternative, then it becomes actually cheaper because the cost of the gun, the CO2, the pellets, everything, it gets expensive quickly. Like a Gen 4 Glock from Umarex, their Airsoft or their air gun is $139. 50 cartridges of CO2 is like $20. 1,000 or 2,000 rounds of pellets are like $20, and then your time to keep replacing that shit. Do you like 2011 better than 1911s? No, they're based on the same platform. They're equal in my book. Still bugging me that a Yaoguai claw could gouge power armor. Yeah, that's true. Would you recommend a 9mm? What would I recommend? I would recommend that one, CMMG Banshee. It's expensive, but it works good. Do you own any subcompacts? Not many. And the ones I do own just sit in the safe because I don't like shooting subcompacts. You got a whole arsenal. Dude, 10 guns is not an arsenal. Century AP5 for balling on a budget, CMMG Banshee for braced running, CMMG Descent for a super compact build. There you go. What's my top 3 favorite guns? Honestly, those 3. Best school supply. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, mods, see people doing this stupid shit, just please get rid of them. Do I like brass or metal cartridges better? It doesn't really matter to me as long as they run. Do I have a staccato? No, because I like having money. You have a BRG 9 Elite. You have about 1,000 rounds through it so far. You love it. Nice. PSA is fine for range stuff. I don't like PSA for saving my life stuff. Olight versus Streamlight, my choice. I'm going to go with Streamlight. I'm not friends with Olight right now. They're a bunch of dickbags that tried to get me to do all their research for them. How do I feel about a revolver for everyday carry? I wouldn't mind a revolver for everyday backup, but I would not trust my life to 5 shots just because I wouldn't. Have you seen a BMG gun? Yes. Please pay attention. I am paying attention. Ain't no way he just said that. Yep, no, that's why he's gone, JP. There's not quality, but they're good for 98%. What age can you own a Honey Badger? 21, because it's double tax stamped. It's both a short barrel rifle and it's suppressed. Their dagger is hot trash, as is their jackal. Yeah, like I said, the dagger I had was 100% reliable for me, somehow. I traded it for some stipple work, though. That's what I thought about it. I traded it to a buddy of mine for stipple work. You don't get the point of airsoft guns. Airsoft guns can be very, very, very accurate replicas if you actually spend the money on them, and then they will allow you to shoot in your basement or in your backyard safely. A lot of people don't like them, that's fine, but they are good training tools. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you lose your feet? Bone infections from wounds. I'm allergic to antibiotics. No guns. Oh, okay, no guns. Those aren't guns. Have you ever shot a Desert Eagle 50 cal handgun? Yeah, I sold mine because all my friends wanted to shoot it, and I never did shoot it much, so I got rid of it because it got expensive. Back during COVID, a mag was 45 bucks. Mag of ammo, I mean. Dagger and Jackal are trash. Now you're just shit posting. Yeah, they're just not the best. I wouldn't say Dagger, but what smoothies do you like? Strawberry banana. But is the trigger the same? In what? Stop spamming, Luigi. Ask the question once, wait 5 minutes, ask again. I don't want to ban you, bro, but I will. What do I consider for an everyday carry? 1911 45 ACP. Feeling about X-Star. They're good low-price guns. I have one. It shoots fine. I just don't shoot it that much. I have years worth of ignored emails, calls, and videos showing I'm 100% night shit posting. They run in are absolute trash. No, it to each their own, bro. What pocket knife? I don't carry a pocket knife most days. I only carry when I go to work. And usually it's a QB folder. What do I recommend for daily carry? 1911. Colt Python opinion. Not bad, but a GP100 has a better trigger. What's the best first handgun you would recommend for a first-time buyer? Whatever fits your hand, whatever you're comfortable with. I don't recommend... Get a Glock. I hate that question. What do I recommend? Get a Glock. Because you need to know what you're doing with guns. If you don't want to know what you're doing with guns, then just get a Glock. Australian gun laws. Where, oh, mate, you can't have that gun. That's all their laws, right? You can't have that. Spamming, first offense, timeout, second offense, boot in the ass and banned. Yep. How's the PC build going? It's done. It's double looped. The 3090's on its own loop and the CPU's on its own loop. Yeah, that is true, RB. I'm a subscribe and like. Thank you, Leo. 1911 and 45 ACP for EDC? Question mark? Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? I'm very good with that gun. I'm very accurate and I shoot it well. So I'm going to carry a gun I can shoot. I'm not going to carry a gun just because everybody else does. Do I carry two guns? Nope, I carry one. 1911. 40 cal opinion. It's okay. It's a nothing round to me. I don't really care. It is what it is. I couldn't figure out why this thing was swinging so much. That's why. Do I usually carry just one magazine or more? I carry 2 magazines, one in the gun, one spare. If I need freaking 17 or more than 17 rounds, I shouldn't be carrying a gun. Definitely not a 357 Colt. What does that mean? Glock equals crap. It's dependable, but Glock equals sleepy. What up, peeps? Not much, devil. What's going on? Why don't I like Glocks? Because they're boring. They have no design to them. They're all exactly the same. You don't buy a different model Glock. You buy a different size Glock. They're super boring and super shit. Those guns are real. They are super lit. They are real. Do I have any fully automatic guns? Nope. I want to, but they're expensive. I got a Hellcat Pro. What's my hot take on that said gun? It's a good gun. 15+1. You can optics them. They seem to work really well. The triggers, not as good as a SIG 365, but still better than a Glock. Show the staccato. I don't have a staccato. I have common sense, and I have a lot of guns because I don't waste my money on shit like staccatos. You got your new Kimber today. Awesome, Chris. I'm very happy for you. I'm not answering this question anymore. What would I recommend for your first carrying gun? Whatever fits your hand, dude. I can't tell you what to get. Get a Glock. Everybody's going to say the same thing when you ask such a wide open question like that. Just get a Glock. Doesn't matter what model. Just get a Glock. PCC for backpack. Okay. Thoughts on the FN Reflex? It's got some issues with it. I would get a Canik MC9 first. $200 cheaper and just as good. Jesus Christ. They're running in here. They're all insane. What about PSA? They're okay. I would never trust my life to one. HK or 1911? Two different things, man. HK is a brand. 1911 is a type of gun. You're always better with the 45 and 1911 than a 9mm Glock. 1911 slide always draws your eyes where it needs to be for something you don't know. It does. It's a longer sight picture and it's a better sight picture. Hey, you can have an STI and lots of... I'd rather have an STI. Staccato can suck my nuts. I'm at the new Buc-ee's in Colorado. Cool, dude. From your experience, PSA usually ignores customer service requests. That is true. Opinion on black powder. Don't really have one. I don't shoot it ever. Damn, you're quick. No sooner do I notice the message, you got it taken care of. Yep. Is SIG Macro Axe reliable and trustworthy as a carry? Yes. Thoughts on Springfield Hellcat Pro? I just said it. 15 rounds, shoots good. Pay attention. Thank you very much. You're wondering how I'm doing today. I'm doing okay, Stephanie. How are you doing? It's getting very busy in here, so I'm not answering as many questions, but I will try my best for everybody as they come in. You have an RIA double stack 45 that's actually pretty nice. You don't carry it because you don't trust it. I don't know why you don't trust it. The double stack 1911 is a hell of a good question. Do you prefer AK style rifles or AR? AR. Hello. PSA equals POS. They're both 3 letters, so that's funny. Springfield's a bad company. What about the Stealth Arms Platypus? It's not a 2011 because 2011 was trademarked by Staccato. They are just a double stack 1911 that takes Glock mags. They're great looking guns. They're very well priced, and I'm going to be getting them. My opinion on Bushmaster. Is that a porn? Just kidding. Bushmaster's fine. They're owned by DPMS, which is owned by Stag Arms. I think black powder should be classified as a rifle. Depends. The orange gift, yes, it is a CZ orange. It's a tactical sport orange. Direct impingement or piston for shit hits the fan. I'm going to go direct impingement because there's going to be more parts available. Piston guns are not as readily available, so if it goes down, it's going to be harder to repair. Maybe you just dogged on my PSCS because I'm just relaying the experience you've read about. No, that's fine. People love Chiappa. I think they're the shittiest company out there, so to each their own, bro. Are there Dracos out there that are fully auto? Nope, because they weren't designed until after 1986, so if they are, they're freaking illegal. Customer service is known for being stellar. I guess. Nice. Just got some Wilson Combat lube based on your suggestions. You highly recommend it. It's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. It's very good. What do you conceal? Conceal carry. If you can conceal carry, I conceal carry a 1911. Glock hasn't come out with anything new in years aside from the competition trigger that you pay $100 extra for, and it's still not that good. Thoughts on 300 Blackout? It's good for short barrel guns. You use a P320. I do every now and then. What are your thoughts on a Vector versus an AR-M16 style weapon for self-defense? I wouldn't use either for self-defense, but if I have to use one, I'm going to go with the Vector because that can be chambered in pistol caliber. Yes, those are real. 1911 carry and what you're comfortable with. Thank you. It has feeding issues with the OEM mags. It's mostly a range toy. I carry a Glock 21 every now and then. There you go. Opinion on Bear Creek. I wouldn't trust my life to them, but they are interesting. I have the 7.62 side charging upper. Stole your Staccato, best thing you ever did. Hated that weapon and got the Springfield. My buddy sold his and went back to a CZ Shadow. He loves it. The problem with Chiappa is that they aren't actually a gun manufacturer. They just buy companies that build guns and put their name on it. That's why their company, their quality control, and their customer service sucks, because they buy all these little companies, put their name on it, and then they have 2 people that handle their shit in Ohio. What's your opinion on 10mm just as an overall line? It's fine. You want to restrict people from getting muzzle loaders? I don't give a shit. No, he wants only if it can be converted. You have a 365 macro that you like to carry, but want something longer as well, looking at a 226. Good choice. You still have the DWX? No, sold it to a buddy of mine. What aftermarket mags for SIG 226 do you recommend? I don't use aftermarket magazines, but if I did, I'd probably just go with like some, I think Pro Mag makes, not Pro Mag, but fuck. I'm trying to remember the name of the company. Actually, I can't think of one I'd use. I just use stock ones. Does a comp on a micro compact make about as much difference in muzzle rise? Thinking about one on the SIG options. Yes, it does. It reduces lift by 30 to 40%. What type of ammo are you shooting out of it if Leo? I'm not Leo, but I use Hornady Critical Defense. I got 2 lemons that didn't work. Oh, that sucks. I think black powder gun is just as deadly as a rifle. That's why. Thinking about picking a Canik TP9. Heard really good things about them. You should, David. They're good. Haywood is doing the business, man. Are Staccato's worth it? No. Get any other company and save at least $1,000. I love the Shadow. That's my next one. Yes, Shadow's a good gun. It's also impressive that you're answering all these questions. You just subscribed. Thank you, David. I'm trying. I'm missing some as I'm running through, but I'm trying to get them all. They were flatheads. Your car? Thinking of getting a CZ75? You should. Awesome shooters. Opinion on the SIG P320, including the M17. I've got them. They're fine. I like them. They work. I like the Legions. Caltech for just a fun gun? Yes. I would not trust my life to a Caltech. But got to see what brand now I'm running hollows. None of the gun laws make any sense anyways. Nice. Car is dangerous too. Yes, we should restrict the sale of those to people that are at least 18 years old. PSA's one issue is their quality control. Quality control is one of the few areas where they cut. Yeah, TFB TV had a 5.7 rock shipped to them that was missing a roll pin for the fire control group. Brother has a beautiful arsenal behind. That is just a few guns, but I appreciate it. Jared will get it set straight, guaranteed. Oop. Ever handled a CZ Remy? Yes, I have. They were interesting, but they died out pretty quickly. If I ever used black line ammo, nope. Any experience with PWS? Love yours. Nope. When am I going to do a review on the Night Stalker behind you? I'm filming it this weekend. What do I think of the Lucas gun oil? I've used it. It's fine. I prefer my Wilson Combat stuff. Les Bear, 1911, worth the price. Used if you can get one for around $2,000, sure. I don't like going much over $3,000 for a 1911. I think it's too much money. I just got the Night Stalker yesterday, so I'm going to play with it and then do a video on it. Matthew, just a short's been posted. I haven't done the full video yet, Justin. How do I feel about the P10C? I don't like compact size gun, but I had the P10F and I liked it. Could you use black powder in a smokeless powder casing? Absolutely, you actually can, Andrew. In fact, Hickok did it. He put it in 9mm cartridges and some 45s, and you could hear the difference. They were much weaker. Do I play Tarkov? No, I don't want to get addicted to it. What brand model 1911 do I carry? Right now I'm carrying the Auto Ordnance GI model, but it's been enhanced with a mag release and extended slide lock slide release, and it has Glock night sights on it. I didn't do the night sights. Some other dude drilled the slide foot to fit Glock sights on it, and it's hilarious, so I like carrying it. It's 1911 versus CZ97B. I'm going to go with the 1911. Better trigger. It's a gun guy's dream. I know it's a gun guy's dream, but I know I'll get addicted, dude, and I can't do it. I can't do it. That's why I don't play PUBG or Fortnite. I know I'll get addicted. I just can't do it. Check that. Should I change my P320 trigger for a lighter one? Make sure you at least get an X trigger. The X flat face trigger is 40% lighter than the standard trigger. Currently addicted. See, David, sorry, bro. I just can't do it. Do I play Blue Archive? Nope. The green handle is one of your favorite ones so far. Which one? The 1911 behind me? Yeah. Those are stoner grips. I don't know where they came from. They were at the gun store. My buddy's like, here, you want these? And I'm like, sure. So I put them on there. And it looks so ridiculous on a GI model gun that I just like having them in the background. You got a 357 Magnum? Yeah, that's a 357 Magnum. That's a Smith & Wesson Model 65. You grind PUBG and Farming Simulator. How do you have time to do that, bro? What games am I running? Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsport, Ready or Not, VR. I play a lot of VR with it. And Fallout. Trigger's going to run about 350 compared to trying different recoil springs, but it's an awesome upgrade. Yeah, it is. Beretta 92 FS, still good in 2024? Yes, it is. It is. Absolutely, 100% get one. His 357 is a revolver. Yes, those are real. Oh, God, he's getting even better. I don't. That's the thing. Just plain like the color green. Nice. Lobster's heading out again? All right, man. Appreciate you coming back in, dude. Sorry, it got really weird there for a while. Barrel is short. I think I spelled that right. 2 R's. Take care. You too. Nice. New Vegas is one of the best games ever made. Yeah, I can't wait for that little development group. They were going to do a remake in the Fallout 4 engine, but then they had to record every single line again. So that'll be interesting. I love Horizon 5. Yeah. Do I like Shadow Systems? They're okay. They're overpriced. If you get the Foundation line, which is their entry-level versions of the guns, then they're okay. Your uncle has a Beretta with the mag release on the bottom of the grip. Yeah, those are the Italian-built ones. I like those. What's my opinion on Rock Island 1911s? They're good starter 1911s. You can modify them a lot. You just got to do some tuning to them, and they become very reliable. Streamlight or Surefire? Pick one. I'm going to go with Surefire. That's what I got up here right now, actually. Have I watched the show yet? Yeah, I've watched the entire first season. It's interesting, and it looks like they're going to New Vegas for the next one. Can you drive? Yes, I can drive. Best pistol with fully automatic fire. I'm going to go with the 93R from Beretta. Triple O, don't say I didn't even see it, Andrew. I'm surprised you caught it. In Texas, you can get a carry license, but you can't buy a gun. How's that work? You can be gifted a gun and then you can carry it. Have I shot 22 TCM 1911? Yes, Matthew, I have. In fact, my first handgun was a 1911 in 22 TCM / 9mm combo. Purely because the aftermarket support for Surefire is much better. That's true. Pointless, Rob. They're illegal. You're going to watch the first episode today. You should, dude. It's got a few things that you're going to point out. If you're into Fallout, you're going to notice some things that are a little weird, but it's overall very good. Have you watched Supernatural? No. Too many seasons, and I don't want to get into it. T-Sauce, 1911 Duty B45, 45 ACP. I've held them. We have them at the store. They seem to be pretty decent. I want to go out and shoot them. I remember when T-Sauce was still being sold as Zigs, SDS and Zig, that they were a little bit questionable with their cycling. So I'd want to check one out pretty extensively before I decide to buy it. Uh-oh. Overton's doing a stupid thing where he puts alcohol onto his ammo and tries to set it off. Why are you so insecure and scared? Because people like you scare the fuck out of me. Triple O, you're so strong. At least I'm willing to show my face. Get the fuck out of here. It's good to hear. I thought Halo show was awful. Yeah, that's because they went way too far away from the source material. Fallout goes really into it. You want the T-Sauce Raider. It's pretty nice. I played with one. What's my opinion on Taurus firearms? They're good. I like them. Sometimes you run into quality issues, but they've gotten a lot better over the last 5 years. If you haven't seen Fallout, you'll freak out when blankety blank and then blankety blank. Oh yeah, you'll freak out when the overseer of Vault 101 actually shows up and then he zombies all over the place. What do you think about guys open carrying in cities? I'm not a fan of open carry. If you have the ability and the license to conceal carry, I feel you should always conceal carry. If you have no other choice, you're 18 and you have to open carry, that's fine. I'd rather you arm than not. But I'm just not a big fan of open carrying. Best car I've ever driven. Probably my old race car. I had a 1989 Chevy Camaro 1LE RU7 Players Edition car. Still had the roll cage in it. Had about 600 horsepower. Manual transmission. Had the roll cage in it in the first 3 weeks I owned it. I ran it on slicks in Minnesota. SIG 1911, local gun store wanted $999 for a used SIG 1911. Depending on the model, that's fine. I'm not a fan of external extractors on 1911s. That's too browny, in my opinion, but they are good. Do I want a left-handed 30-06? Sure. Have you watched The Walking Dead? I haven't watched since like season 9. You so smart, dude. Respect and hello from Pennsylvania. Hello, Pennsylvania, Rob West. Used to open carry when I was 19 in Seattle. You got some crazy looks. A lot of people do, especially nowadays. I was surprised to find out the Enclave was that into getting naked in the hot tub. I know, right? And the fact that they're all genetically modified in that way. Can I show you my favorite gun? Nope, it's not out. It's not here. Joe, you should come drive my late model in Supermod when they're done. Ooh, stop tempting me. I have to drive folks up in a month. I have to drive them up to Jersey, and Vermont's only, what, another 63 hours from there? Yeah, the slides are different, yeah, and the cuts, the angles in the front. Yeah. Damn, what happened to that car? It got stolen and then recovered a year later, and then it sat in storage for 4 years before it got destroyed. The Deathclaw getting with the Super Mutant was kind of hot. Yeah, but I didn't expect the Super Mutant to be the jetpack. Is 80 a good red dot ray flex? It's a cheap one. It'll work. It's better than the plastic-bodied SIGs, and it's better than a lot of the Amazon bullshit basics. Optimal barrel length for an SBR. Local police use a 9-inch or a 9.5 for all their rifles and their cruisers. It all depends on what caliber you're firing. 5.56 needs at least one full twist to get up to speed, so if you're running a light load and you have a 1 to 9 twist, it gets a little sketchy. But 300 Blackout was designed for 10.5. Do I hunt? Nope. Minnesota, you say? Lol, my home state. Oh, sorry to hear that. Just kidding. Don, thank you, man. Thanks for coming in, son. You have a good night. But boom, I went ahead into the wall, rolling 12 times, landing on your lid. Jesus Christ. Cadillac Brome, best car in the world. Yes, Jesus Christ. Ruger 22 is home defense. You're going to have some issues, but hey, if you can put enough rounds on target, you'll do the deal. Would you use a Holosun for your EDC? Been thinking about grabbing one for 43X, but usually run Leupold Delta Point Pros on all your stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Holosuns, people use those on freaking Staccatos all day long, and those are $4,000 bullshit price fuck you guns. But yeah, Holosun's great. I got one. That's a Holosun 407K on top of there because it's a direct cut for it. I would have rather had like a full RMR cut, but they wanted to keep your rear sight. Haywood's doing the Lord work. Yes, he is. Just realized you have one in the back. Yep, no problem, dude. Normally, I have an X5 that runs a Romeo 1 Pro. I have an M17 that runs a Delta Point Pro, and I just got rid of my Burris Fastfire 3. What run? Oh, yeah. Haywood, you have to add in that I run Hornady Critical Defense. Did you know that Louis the Lightning Bug is a true god? He even told the 64-year-old woman that non-popularity is beauty. Wow. Dude, get off the sauce. Do you like the TTI Canic? Nope, not at all. It's not really a TTI. It's a Canic with that Terran Tactical licensed his name to. It's a $600 gun being sold for $1,000, and if you buy one, you're a fucking sucker. Do I have Glock? Yes, I have Glock. VZ61, nice. Do I have sniper rifle? Yes, I have sniper rifles. People comment now. Also, like the fucking video, guys. I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says that. Like the effing video. I'm trying to steal Google's money, and the only way I can do that is if you like the video. So hit the little 3 dots. It'll drop down. You can like the video. It'll grow my base. YouTube will stop shadow banning me. You can enjoy looking at guns, stuff, sloths, and a PC. Just, and your dad's a sucker. Sorry to hear that, Ethan. It's an overpriced piece of crap. It's a regular Canic. It's built by Canic in a Canic factory. It just says Terran Tactical on it. He has nothing to do with the gun outside of a couple of pieces of input. If that'd be like if Colt called me up and said, "Hey, what would you do to this one?" and I gave him 2 pieces of information and they wrote the Jimmini show on the side of the gun. Would you pay $3,000 for a Jimmini show 1911? I know you guys would, but I mean, would anybody out there pay $3,000 for a Jimmini show 1911? God, I hope not. I totally agree about the Canic. Yep. Do you really work for a High Point? If I work one day, I can buy a High Point. I already did like the video. Thank you, Ethan. If you could work for one gun brand, which would it be? I would probably work for Nighthawk Customs. Do I have an AR-15? Yes, I have a few. The Clinton years were the best. You were doing a lot of toki back then, Joe. Reagan was the best, unless you're too young to remember that. Precision rifle scope idea, please. 6.5 Creedmoor, you're going to want to reach out and touch somebody, so you're probably going to want like a 5 to 25 by 50. Vortex makes some good options. Athlon actually makes a really good scope for like $600. Check a few of those out. Opinions on Walther P22. Outdated, 10 rounds, but it runs good. Karen puts the Dick Mod rails on his rifles too. Nice. YouTube needs to make it easier to like on this format. Smooth brains, I swear. Yeah, that's one of the problems, but it just jumped up by like 10. What holster do I use for EDC? Urban Carry. Glock 22, Gen 4, outdated. 40 cal is just not as popular as it used to be, but it's perfectly serviceable and fine. If you're running it and you like it, run it. Don't listen to what other people say. That's another thing. Everybody that comes in here and asks me for my opinion, please just do what you want, man. Have fun. Just don't hurt people. Suppressor ideas for your Kimber. Just make sure you get one that's rated for the pressure. Do I like Redfield? I've only shot one and it was on a vintage Redfield. Opinion on PX4. Interesting rotating barrel design. Not popular here in the United States. And bipod. I don't do much with bipods, but I would go with something that's a swivel mount unless you're going for a stand, and then just get a unipod. Sigger Glock. Is that a Desert Eagle in the background? No. That's the best advice I've ever heard. No problem, real deal. I heard a rumor about 40 pretty much going away in terms of new guns not being manufactured. I haven't heard anything about it. I think it's mostly a rumor because Taurus just did the TNS line, or the TS40, so they took the TH40 and turned it into a striker fired. They're still doing the SD40, even in the Gen 2s. They're just not out yet. M&P still does a 40. Glock is still doing the 40, so I don't think it's going anywhere. You got an $85 crossbreed holster for your macro action. It's uncomfortable as hell. Any ideas for a good holster? That's going to be difficult. You're going to have to find one. 1791 makes decent holsters. Do I have a Mac 11 or a cricket rifle? Holy shit. Why are you asking me what I got, bro? Thanks for answering your questions, but I gotta go. I subscribe, so I'll try to watch lives whenever I can. No problem, ARAK. You have a good one. Bear gun ideas, please. Big. 454 Casull, 460 Roland, 500 Smith & Wesson, 4570 BFR, M1 Garand. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Not anymore, Ethan. I sold it. All my friends just would shoot them, and I never got around to doing it, so... I'd shoot like a few times and then they'd all want to shoot it, so then they'd shoot all my ammo and waste all my money. ATF is trying to get me. Okay. I know the local ATF guy, so it's cool. Imagine someone named Quigley asking for gun advice. Yeah, but he's not going to be doing a standing mile shot. What are some other good starter 1911s besides TSOS or RIA, Washington Band, standard capacity magazines? What ones that can take EDC, wear, and tear? Standard capacity mags, the standard capacity for a 1911 is 7+1. I can't imagine they've banned 7-round magazines, but if they have, that's interesting. Other companies, it's hard to say because, like, Citadel is made by Rock Island, Ivor Johnson is made by Rock Island, Mac and Military Armament Corporation is made by TSOS. So when you're talking about, like, a starter, there's not a whole lot of good choices for it. Taurus and the Gersons, but again, I still don't think they're as good as the TSOS, and they're almost the same money. I do apologize, man. Need a good weapon light for a compact gun that won't fit an X300. Any recommendation? TLR sub. What do you think about the Zastava M70? I've had one. They're cool. Are Berettas good in your opinion? Yes, they are good. 10mm solid for bears. It's what we carry around the property in Montana where grizzlies are dicks. Yes, and Alaska requires 10mm if you want to hunt as the minimum round. What does ATF means? Always try and fuckery. Also means alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Jace, I'm back, Jimmini. Hopefully you did not miss me too much. Sorry, dude. There were so many stupid people making stupid statements that I actually didn't even notice you were gone. I'm sorry, Jace. I'm sorry. One last question. Do I have an AK-47? I have 74. No, I have 47, so... assholes take firearms. Yeah, that too. Browning high power. Yep, that'd be that one right there. Browning high power. Refresh PX4 Storm Compact. Is it worth it? The Compact is interesting because, like, the Compact actually uses a regular breech lockup, I think, or is that the subcompact? But they're fine if you get a good price on it. Damn, I'm not messing with you in that wall. I wouldn't worry about the wall. Those guns aren't loaded. I'd be worried about the ones that are loaded that you don't see, son. No, I meant they banned the mags for all my other EDCs, so I need something that I can consistently purchase mags for. Gotcha. Yeah, TSOS is good, man. It's forged frames and slides. Some of the stuff I'm not a huge fan of. Like, they have a lot of great parts in them. Don't get me wrong. But, like, the mag release on that thing's just plastic, and it just sucks, so I'm going to grab a Staccato. I know... I don't like their guns, but some of their parts are decent. Their mag release is pretty good. That's the sub. Gotcha. PC. Yes. Best handgun of 2024 for self-defense in your opinion. Whichever one you're most comfortable with, son. If you're comfortable with it, it's going to be your best gun. What state am I in? Virginia. You love your PX4 Storm. Awesome. Do I think the CZ79B is similar to the high power? Yes. CZ75s, 97s are all derivatives of the high power. FM15 Patroller or Colt LE6920, which one is your better? You have both. I kind of like the Colt. What's your choice of concealed carry? 1911 45 ACP. X Macro or X320 or P320 Compact, which would I rather EDC? That's a good question, actually. I think I'd go with the X Macro because it's got a slimmer slide that actually feels longer than the Compact 320. Good question, Diggity. Fatty. Oh, stop talking about yourself. Why don't you shave your beard off so we can see your weak fucking chin? Bye. Wilson Combat 1911 MiG, which are 8, which is handy in band states. You betcha. Right here, buddy. Favorite British gun, the Webley Mark 6. The break action 455 Wilson Combat Mags, bud. That's what I put in my daily carry. Been looking into building it or buying your first bolt gun, just not quite sure what to get. Get a Remington 700 and put it in an Archangel chassis. You'll thank me later. Those are the ones I want to see, but probably better hidden. You'll see them. They rotate through. I'm going to change up the wall every stream. FN high power re-release is sexy. Yes, except it's not really a high power. It's an F8 FNH. Oh my God, are they real? I sure hope so. Otherwise, when I put rounds like this through it, they're going to explode. I like how they're trying to take all guns, but you can build one from your hardware store. Actually, they're trying to eliminate the zombie guns. Staccato CZ or CZ Shadow 2? Staccato can suck my left nut. I'm going to go with the Shadow 2 because it's 1/3 the price and it's a better gun. Would I consider Taurus 1911s to be good? Yes, you just got to be very careful with the Taurus because they sell the Massachusetts compliant ones to every single state without really marking it on the slide. If you go to the gun store and you pick one up to pull the trigger and it's got like an 11-pound trigger, that's not a defect. That's actually a Massachusetts compliant gun. Put it down and get a different one. You got the Leinfeld Mark III for $350 at an auction, still in decent condition. Yes, that is a decent deal. You need to get a Car 98. No, thanks. I got Buddy. Can you get colorful guns? You can get guns in lots of different colors. I just don't like them. Glock or Beretta? Beretta. Glock can suck my butt up. Are you previous law enforcement? Nope. Too many physical disabilities. I was going to join the military as a youngster, but I unfortunately was not able to. Thanks for the info. You got a new subscriber. Thanks, David. I hope you have a good one, too. Hellcat Pro or M&P Shield Plus? M&P Shield Plus because it's got longer history. Yeah, if I get them again, I'll pass them up. Before I go, I want to say cool tattoos. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that one. Yes, those are real. Yep. Car 98, you got to get. Yep, my buddy has them. I don't have one. Joel, nice PC in the back. It does the job. You have a rig from Special Operations Equipment? Nope. If you had to go with the Mark 1 Desert Eagle, 50 cal or 357 Colt Python, I'm going to go with the Desert Eagle just because the Colt Python, I'd rather get a Ruger GP100. Platypus or Atlas? Platypus, I don't like the cut in the slide of the Atlas. Hi. What have you spent on your collection? I don't want to think about it. I could probably buy a Ford GT for what I've spent. You might need more guns. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how many guns I have now. To get guns, have you tested your aim? No, you don't have to test your aim to get a gun, but you definitely should practice. Calico is one of your faves. That's an interesting one. What job do you do? I don't do YouTube full-time. I do YouTube full-time, but it's not an income for me. Jay Rodriguez, thanks for just sub. Thanks, man. You're enjoying. Yeah, thanks, brother. Thank you for the sub. Do I have 45s? Yes. What are those tattoos? They're cool. They're just random, like, text style traces and angles and a couple of chips and stuff. They go up under the shoulder. This arm is a skull with a gear. It's going to be a torn skin when we do all the shading, and it's going to come down my whole arm. Don't have Milsurp favorite rifles, Diggity. I don't really like long guns, but I'll say M1 Garand, M1 Carbine, and probably a what's the bolt action one that fuck, you know the one I'm talking about, the one that everybody loves, the one that Brandon Herrera got a Bubba one. Yes, he has a 45. How will you for all your guns? You buy them over time, you make good deals, you make smart purchases, and you work at 2 gun stores. Would you consider buying an M1 Garand? If it was cheap, yeah. My buddy has one, so I can shoot one whenever I want to. Springfield or Kimber 1911? At this moment, a used Springfield over a Kimber all the way. Is the high power something that's going to stay, or will it pop up used somewhere at some undetermined time in the future? No, that's not going anywhere. Would you consider buying an M1 Garand? Okay, Nutter Butter, don't spam. Best Soviet Union gun, AK-47. You're in Tampa. Cool. What round would you consider to be the best all-around caliber in most situations? 9mm is the most popular. It's the cheapest, most readily available. However, I would run 45. Mosin Nagant, thank you. Great show. Advice between CZ83 and Glock 19 G5. Which one is good to have? I'll take the CZ83. Thank you. Mosin Nagant. Yes, those are real. Yep. C9 would be cool. That's true. You're back. What did you miss? A bunch of people being stupid, VR. Does barrel porting make a big difference in muzzle rise and recoil? It can if you have matching ports in the slide, but it can also cause a lot more. If you have fiber optic sights, for example, it can melt your sights. Damn it. Add that to the list. Keep an eye out for me, please. No worries. Finna bounce out and watch the Fallout show. Good night and chat. Thank you, Rashad. New people, do not spam. Do you recommend an AR for first rifle, or is there another rifle you'd recommend? No, AR is one I go with. Low recoil, multi-caliber capability, easily changed, a lot of options. It's Legos for adults. Best first handgun, Glock. Guns are Rizzy protection. Okay, do you have an AR-10? You might not get any, wussy, because you talk like that. So, you know. Aiden, here, have a band. What's your favorite semi-automatic assault rifle? AR-15s. Trying to decide to get rid of the two, SIG Emperor Scorpion or River 5.7. I'd probably keep the 5.7. You'll get more for the Emperor Scorpion. Like always. Thank you. Yep, unfortunately. Kick Little Smoke, where is he? If I see him again, I will. Would you rather have a 243 or a 270? I shot both. I really don't really have a preference. I'd probably keep the 270. Just so y'all know, loaded rifles are better than loaded fries are better than nachos. Agreed. Great collection. Thank you. Do I have AR-10? Yes, I do. See you, Rashid. Thank you, Rashad. I had one of those chairs for a few years and it fell apart. How long have you had yours? I've had this one for 3 years and it is falling apart. I'm going to buy a new one tomorrow. It literally can't support me anymore. That's why I'm sitting sideways and leaning forward. Are sub nose really harder to handle it versus full size? If you're not used to shooting them, yes. Your girlfriend cheated on you. Can you make me laugh? Yeah, I'm the guy she cheated on you with. Your sister with that. Nice. I'm looking to get getting an AR-15 within the next few months. You're getting married in 7 days, so I got to settle in first. I'm looking around at Diamondback and Ruger. Diamondback and Radical, both at about the same price, and you'll be happy with either. 6.5 or 308. 308, thank you. Want to shoot my Barrett Ghost? Oh, gotcha. Glock or SIG? SIG. If you had a Mose in the gun, would you add any attachments, and what would you add? Nope, I'd shoot it as is. I shoot my 30-30 clean. Carne asada fries or chili cheese fries? Ooh, carne asada. Have you seen Reyes VR? Yep, they're back. I really like the older guns. I'm not as big an old gun guy, but I appreciate them. 454 Casual. I like 1911 because they look modern even now. No, he is Korean. I'm also slightly goofy and a smooth brain. Can we see the PC setup? Sure, Swayze. That is a water-cooled, double water-cooled, 2 pumps, 2 reses, 12900K and a 3090. What for new concealed carry? I have big hands. 1911, that's what I carry. What's a good first gun? Glock. And 357. That's a good choice. Should I get it to AR-10 or AR-15? If it's your first rifle, get an AR-15. Get an AR-10 if you need a bigger caliber for something. No reason to have an AR-10 unless you need the caliber. Yeah, those are real. Thank you. Oil me up. No. What's the worst attachment you can add to any shotgun? A baby. But no, honestly, the worst attachment to a shotgun would probably be some kind of like weird ass, like if it's a pump shotgun, one of those weird ass tactical pumps with the light. I would just go with the regular one and just put a removable light on it. What do you CC now? 1911. What was my first CC? A 1911. I like 1911s. 9mm or 380, 9mm. Damn, that is nice. Yep. How fast can you type on a keyboard? Word per minute. I used to be very fast, but I have nerve damage, can't feel my hands, and I have broken bones in my hands, so like 4. What's best concealed carry position for big boys? 4 o'clock. It's around the back side of you. You wear a big shirt, and it covers it very easily. Nice to see that even people on the spectrum can have guns. Oh, don't worry about it, soda. Someday that you'll stop drinking soda and you'll get over your diabetes and stop being a fucktard. Do you still play video games? Yes, of course I do. What's the AR-10 chambered in? AR-10s, are you talking to me? My AR-10 is just a 308. What's your opinion of the Hellcat pistol? I like the Pro because of the larger grip. Vertical grip or angle grip or no grip? I magwell hold, that's why there's no grips or 4 grips on any of mine. Babies are solid attachments to ARs, but not so much on shotguns. Yeah, because the ARs have so little recoil that they don't move as much. When you rack a pump on a shotgun, you wake the baby up. You have some 30-30 rounds that travel 4,400 feet per second. Holy shite. What would you rather, HK or Glock? HK. Glock can get melted in a big puddle. I don't give a shit. Are para ordnance still being manufactured? No, they got killed in 2018. Freedom Group bought para ordnance in 2014. Restarted them in 2016. Killed them in 2018 when they turned them into the Remington R1 Enhanced. If you want a pair of ordnance, get a Remington R1 Enhanced 1911. They are pair of ordnances. Wish Canada didn't ban handguns. I would love to have a collection like that. Just get one. Who cares? Do you own a pair of ordnance? Not anymore. I sold my last one. Opinion on Rainbow Six. I don't like the pay to play. Thoughts on the Thug Shaker extended mag for the Mosin gun? What the hell is that? Am I near Rappahannock County in Virginia? I'm in Frederick County, but we have Rappahannock for electric. Did you lose yours today? Sig X Macro or 320 Compact? Somebody already asked that. Sig Macro. What's the next gun I'm eyeing on buying right now? The MAC, the Military Armament Corporation version of that gun, because it's got a bull barrel. Apparently, I'm able to miss the spam for some reason. Why the Glock hate? Because they're boring, they're unoriginal. Every Glock is a Glock, 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 is a go shut the fuck up Glock, because Glock is a Glock. Glock is just boring as hell. I'd rather eat my own foot, and I don't even have a foot, so I probably already ate it. Why do I carry a 1911 instead of more popular choices? Is it just because you like the way they feel? It's because I'm good at shooting them. I like the round, and it's my personal choice. What do I think of the 2311? I think that's a better version of the 2311. These smooth brains don't read the chats. Nope, they don't. They're just asking questions. I don't even think they even listen to me when I'm responding. I'm done answering to spam question. Snubbed or long barrel revolver? I like both. I've got a 6-inch GP100, and then I got that little snubby 357. Ever played Escape from Tarkov? No, it's an interesting game, but I'm sure it's too addicting for me to play. I get addicted to games. PSA, G3, or Zastava? I'm going to go with Zastava. Geisley or Timney triggers for which gun? I'm going to go CMC for ARs, to be honest with you. What's a gun that everyone thinks is amazing that you think is shit? Exclude Terran tactical tech stuff. Honestly, staccatos. They were cool when they were $2,000, then they went up to 25 because of the optics cut, and now they're $3,500. They can suck a dick. Would ever buy a golden gun just for the frick of it? I used to have a bunch of bronze guns, no gold guns. You lost your power for about an hour. Yeah, we lost it here off and on for like 4 or 5 hours. Unnamed escapable blob. Space. Unnamed space blob. You just got here. No worries, dude. I've just been bouncing forth and back. What's my favorite game? Fallout 4. Okay, the Remington R1 is very nice. Thank you. No worries, Jeff. Haywood, dude, you don't have to keep spamming the same thing, but I appreciate your dedication. Glock 25 Gen 5 MOS is your... Glock 22 Gen 5 is your favorite EDC. Cool, good. Glocks are good, but overpriced. They're reliable. They're not good. They run, but they're not good. They do the job, but they're not good. There are two separate determinations for good and reliable. They are not good. They just work. My buddy has a twin pair of the long barrel 44 mag revolvers. I was surprised at the light kick. Yeah, when you have a long barrel 44 mags, it has enough time for the gas to build. And since it doesn't have a reciprocating slide, it's actually a lot softer than you'd think. Which Beretta? 92 FS. I'd actually go with the 9211, which is a single action with the frame mounted safety. Thoughts on Draco? Overhyped. Too many people got them. It's kind of like what happened with the G2C, and then with Glock 27s, they get into the hands of stupid people who don't understand gun safety, and then that's the only reason they become popular. Glocks aren't supposed to be fun and flashy. They're duty pistols. They're made to work. Glocks are ugly as fuck, but they work, and they work well. Yeah, but the problem with that is Staccato sells their stuff as duty guns too, but they actually have style. Smith & Wesson M&P is a duty gun, but it has style and substance and different lengths, slide cuts, different frame designs. Glock is the Apple of guns. It's the Toyota Camry of guns. It's the unflavored hummus of guns. They're so boring that they're offensive. If you can get any gun you don't have yet, what would you get? There's not a gun out right now that I'd want a Hudson H9. I didn't get one when they were cheap, and I should have. So that'd probably be the only one. You only have had one gun, you're 13, that's a 22. No, cool, dude, as long as you take care of it. Do I like the FNX 45? Yes. I'll take an FNX over any of the new shit any day. You've had 2 trees fall on your shop. Were you in the shop? Did you actually hear it? Did it make a noise? How many different kinds of guns do you have? I don't know. I don't even bother counting anymore. Thank you for answering questions. You're welcome. Lamau at Glocks. Pretty much. Unflavored hummus. Lamafal. Yep. P26 Mark 25 is a duty gun, and it's got more flash and pomp and circumstance than a Glock. Nope, I do not have any Thug Hunter armory guns. Are Olights good pistol lights? They're decent budget lights. They work. They do the job. Are cheap. I have Apple products and Glocks. Great, you're a smooth brain. Yeah, but you have other tastes, man. I'll forgive you. You have them because you're a family man. Apparently, having kids makes you go smooth brain too. The aftermarket supported Glocks is what makes them fun. Dude, Legos. Yeah, but then you have a $1,400 gun. It's true. That's why I own one, and well, probably will buy a 17 just because you want to copy with the carry. Pretty much. How many guns you have that you don't even bother counting anymore? You just stop counting after a while. I did 250 transactions last year. I have no idea how many guns I have. Plain hummus tastes like ball sweat. Well, there you go. Glocks taste like ball sweat. You heard it from Haywood. Would I survive without a gun? Yeah, absolutely. I was a Boy Scout, not the I got touched kind. I learned how to do shit because it was an army teacher. A little off topic, but have you ever played Skate 3? Yeah, back in the day on PS3, it was one of my favorites. What Kimber is your favorite? I like your 1911 Covert. My favorite Kimber is the one I sold because I'm a dumbass, was my Aegis Custom Elite bobtail. 5-inch, had really nice cuts in it. My second favorite right now is that Kimber Royal Classic. That's oddly specific. What do you think about internal guide rod lasers? I mean, if it doesn't interfere with the functionality of the gun, I'm okay with it. And the fact is, it should stay breached against the front of the recoil spot. I do question the longevity of the accuracy, though. Extended mag or original mag? If it's a factory mag, I'll go extended. But like for my 1911s, I just carry 8+1s from Wilson Combat. So I'll go aftermarket if they're better, but you'll never see me running a Pro Mag or an ETS or any of that bullshit stuff. Glocks have a huge aftermarket, but Glock, the company, doesn't change their design. The most innovative thing they have is the MOS models. Pretty much. If I see another Olight on another class out GTC, I might throw the frack up. You should. If I end up with all A's on your report card at the end of the school year, will I give you a shout out? Jace, I will give you a shout out anytime, bro. Oh my God, guys, this is an Eagle Scout. I never got to Tenderfoot. No, dude. I got kicked out of the Boy Scouts. Thoughts on buying a PSA upper? Go for it. Don't trust your life to it, but it's probably a good range thing. What do I do for work? I am disabled. I make YouTube videos and people on the internet. Which gun gives you the most skibbity toily riz? What? Which one is shit? Is that what you're saying? What's your personal favorite rifle build? My unique AR custom AR that's not here right now. What is your least favorite pistol, not including Glock? The Chiappa M922A1. It's a 92 FS clone in 22 long rifle, and it's shit. Have I shot a 50 BMG? Yes, I have. M82A1, standing and seated. The optic was too low to the frame, though, so when I leaned over, my ear came off, and it hurt. MOS is the most hated optic system on the market. It's pretty bad, but at least they did get optics cuts finally. 365 or Hellcat? 365, just because they got better sights right out of the box. Hellcat, Springfield gives you too many options. They give you that front sight with the U-notch, front sight, rear sight, night sights, front dot, rear dot. It's just too many choices. How do I feel about the Meta SFT Pro? I like the Meta SFT Pro, and that's what you should get instead of that shitty TTI. Just get a Meta SFT Pro and a compensator on it, and you have a TTI beater. How did I get kicked out of the Boy Scouts? I was a smart ass, and I used to talk people into doing stupid shit. Echelon, best mounting option on any pistol. It's very interesting, and it does work. I think in the field, though, it might get a little annoying if you lose those little pegs. What? Walk on Fawson Lake, whittling a stick like a madman? How you get kicked out? We sent a kid into the woods for 4.5 hours to look for a left-handed smoke shifter. When he came back, I just took the plate out of my right hand and put it in my left hand and fanned the fire. On a mission with you, Jack Reacher or the guy from Taken? I'm taking Jack Reacher because he just does his stuff. Is my stomach better yet? No, not really. I'm still just trying not to burp up acid. Have you ever felt a Giat in Ohio? I love questions I don't understand. Out of all your guns, which one could you describe as black licorice? Very retarded question, but it messes with all your buddies. As black licorice, I would say any Glock that I own. I don't like it when I have it in my hand and it leaves a funky aftertaste. but it does satiate that weird thing in your brain where you have to have it. The trigger is extremely smooth. Yeah, absolutely. M9A3 versus M17 versus 19X. I'm going to take the M9A3. I'll take the 19X over the M17 because the M17's curve trigger is shit. But the M9A3 any day. How many rounds do you normally put a concealed carry to be reliable for your safety? If I'm going to be carrying it, I like to put a few hundred rounds with no failures, especially if it's brand new out of the box. I just lube them up. If I can get 300 to 500 rounds out of it without a stovepipe or a failure to feed, then I'll trust my life to it. I will not stand for Glock hate. Well, then sit down, because there's a lot of it, and it gets really fucking heavy, Tristan. Damn, nice answer. Thank you. How do you feel about the Jacob Gray 1911s and 2011s? I don't know who Jacob Gray is. Let me explain stupid stuff. Gat means juicy booty. Ohio means weird. Susie means suspicious but weird. Oh, well, I'm 45. I'm way too old for that shit. Ask your question. Bacon jerky, beef jerky, bacon jerky, or Slim Jims? Ooh, bacon jerky. All day, Big Cap. I love the maple bacon jerky. Ooh. Oh, because when you see it, you go, God damn. No, I'm actually into smaller butts. I'm Asian. I like the small butts. Thanks, man. Have a good one. You too, Cordelio. 762. That's his name. Holy shit. That was rapid fire stuff, wasn't it? And we're hitting 4 hours now. Am I excited for UFC 300? I haven't actually watched a live UFC in so long. I'll definitely watch stuff, but no. Were you in the military? No. Precluded from joining. Bad back, bad feet, cluster headaches, all that fun stuff. Reason I despise everyone who says stuff like that, what I just had to describe. Nah, that's all right. Tell them that you like truffle butter. That's when you butt stuff and then it gets frothy. Squirrel. Glocks are the Honda Accord or Toyota Camry of the gun world. They work, but nobody in their right mind would brag about having one. Oh, dude, you see my super sick Toyota Camry SE? It's got power windows. How's the hell is it gibberish a part of my generation? I'm sorry, Joe. No, don't be sorry. Just all of you need to walk into the ocean. What optic would you recommend carrying, going with an ACOG route or good red dot with a magnifier? ACOGs are highly overrated, my friend. They are a fixed power optic with shit eye relief. If you've actually spent time running one, you got to get this far away from the goddamn optic to make it useful. Whereas a good red dot, you can run far up the rail, back on the rail, whatever you want. So I'd go red dot with the magnifier. Or a primary arms ACSS reticle. I run the Cyclops, which is a fixed 4 power, but it's not one that I have to basically I fuck the optic. Do I believe in break-in periods for guns? Yes, because some guns have such tight tolerances and fit that they need to be broken in. However, a lot of guns, like the CZTS Orange, right, that one right there, is broken in at the factory. Now, there's a lot of guns that get 5 to 15 rounds put through them, but CZ breaks in their guns. I think they put a minimum of 50 rounds through their guns. Regular triggers or a switch? Switch is interesting, but they're illegal and they're boring once you use them once because then you got to reload the goddamn thing. I can comfortably carry and you keep 117 round mag inside, 2 spare mags, and that gets me to your vehicle. Pretty much. What's my favorite military or police branch? Favorite military branch is the Army. My father is a retired dog. I just think the eye relief is shit, dude. I've sold a bunch of them through Middletown. I don't like them. Red dot are open. Doing a lot of outfield work in your back enclosed. Otherwise, open works fine. But Neotech with probably better. Yeah. Comrade, all you need is carry handle, good, and you can carry your rifle with it. Choose particular looks. Wow, look at that. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I think my internet is getting fucky. I lost you. Oh, the eye relief is bad for sure, but for pure... No, yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I will give you that. For reliability, it's great, but it sucks to shoot. Westy, hope you have a good day, dude. In optics, do you agree with the buy once, cry once saying, or do for pistol desk because Romeo 0 is absolute trash, then you got a hollow sun? Yes, diggity, I agree. Buy once, cry once is a very good staying for a lot of stuff. You know, I know dudes that will have a Glock 27, a Taurus G2C, an SD9, some other shit, a High Point, a fucking Chiappa, something or other, and they'll be like, my guns are just as good as yours. No, 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 no. Um, been hearing, but it's always good to hear from somebody with a little more time behind those optics. Appreciate it. No problem, eh? Is there a printer behind you? No. What printer? I'm sitting up against the wall. What do you mean printer? That's a couch, and that's my computer. There's no printer there. No, we had electricity problems, and I think internet's acting up. First AR-15 was a Ruger MPR, then upgraded some parts on it. Cool, that works. Haro Sean is getting pretty spendy nowadays too, though. Yeah, so the 407 through Liberty Arms is 240. That's what it's on the shelf for. Granted, I didn't pay that, but the 407 runs 230. I think they're like 229 on Optics Planet when they're on sale. Do you think 40 Smith & Wesson is worth carrying over 9mm? Is it worth losing a couple of rounds in the mag for increased effectiveness? It's personal choice. I don't think it's better than 9mm. I just think that it's a different choice. Thought that red thing was a printer. Oh, gotcha. Nope. I can't even stand these guys with binary triggers, and this guy asked about a switch. I have a binary trigger, Dylan, but I never use it in binary. It's only for my friends. EPS carry for your 365 has been nice. Oh, good for you. First time seeing me and enjoying the stream, funny and informative. Thank you, Casual Mechanic. I appreciate you coming in here. So the couch is right behind you now, not the other side of the room. Yeah, no, I switched to this side of the room just because it allowed me to mount stuff better. Although, frankly, I could have put all this on the walls by my door, but it's by my door, and I was getting a breeze, and I was getting tired of it. What's the minimum amount of rounds you should EDC? One mag, one spare mag. So if you're running, say, a 6-shot revolver, you carry 6 shots plus an extra 6 rounds. I carry one extra mag with me in my 1911, so I got 17 rounds. The average self-defense shooting is 3 to 5 rounds. If you're in a shooting where you need to reload multiple times, you're either A, a shit shot, or 2, you're facing superior firepower, and you should probably retreat. What do you bring as a drink to a shooting range? Usually just water or a Monster White. I just accidentally found my channel, but you're awestruck at my knowledge. New subscriber here. Thank you, Bad K9. Favorite gun, 1911 platforms. I love the 1911 platforms. If it's a 1911, I'm usually a fan. Your Swamp Fox Saber 5x Prism came in today. Eye relief is roughly 5 inches. Having a dot mounted to the side is nice too. Well, that's not too bad. 5 inches is pretty good. Is it safe to chew on a bullet shell? As long as it's not a rimfire. I mean, I really don't recommend chewing on that. You should see the factories that they're made in. Been meaning to reorganize the home office, but want to get a dumpster and start from scratch. So you're saying you're going to put your office in a dumpster? That's going to be weird. It'll be interesting, but that'll be weird. Get it? Because I'm funny as fuck. If you could only own 3 guns, make and model, would you choose? I don't like answering that question because it's basically always the same. I'd get a Nighthawk Customs 1911, my Mossberg 930 tactical shotgun, and my custom build AR. Is a rimfire shell look like? Rimfire looks like. No, that's a 9mm. I don't have a 22 sitting here, but they're small. Usually, you got to hit the edge. What's the worst attachment you can give an M1911? The worst attachment you can put on an M1911 is probably a bushing-mounted compensator. They're annoying. Makes the gun 1.5 inches longer and only cuts recoil down by 20%. What's a go-to snack at the gas station? Go-to snack at the gas station is always sunflower seeds. The big bag. Ranch. Or barbecue. I like the barbecue. So you guys get to look at my computer for about 30 seconds because I'm going to go pee real quick. So let's do that real quick. So I'll be right back. Type amongst yourselves. A lot of people staring at a computer, wondering what the hell's going on. And to that I say, fair enough. The fuck? There you go. Hand emoji if you like sunflower seeds. Bro was silently flexing his PC. No, bro was silently flexing his penis into a toilet. Grip safety on a 1911 is a non-issue and you can easily deactivate it. Yep. Lunch on a sunflower if they're sharing ketchup flavor. Oh, that's crazy. He's going to have that. No, here's what happened though. I've drunk half of one of these and I peed out like 7, so maybe it's my kidneys. Kimber KS6, any thoughts? I've never played with one. Clean Iron Man build. Thank you. Range snacks or seeds, regular David's is my choice. Nice. What other revolvers do I have? An SP-101 and a GP-100. I don't have many revolvers. When I buy revolvers, I usually sell them right away. Have you tried the spicy sunflower seeds? Some. What do you got going on in there? Custom water block, what GPU, CPU? It's a 12900K i9 and a 3090. You hits the water too, it sucks because the water is cold. It's deep too. Any of those guns in reach of you right now loaded? None of the ones behind me, but the ones that you can't see, yes. How many shakes before it's considered whacking it? More than 2 when you're playing with yourself. Hi from San Diego. Hey, what's going on, California? Suresh says hi, and I say hi back. What's a good amount of ammo to shoot within a year, month if you want to be John Wick? You got a few thousand rounds downrange and you're a good shot, but no John Wick. Competition shooters will shoot between 15 and 25,000 rounds a year, and they will dry fire up to 50,000 times a year for the best ones. So you're going to be spending a lot of money. 357 on the wall, boss. Yep, right there. That one. Smith & Wesson 65-3. Now you're going to make me want a bunch of videos on the Model 65. It's basically a 60. You said you already had one. Is that thing you have on your headphones? Is that thing you have your headphones on? I don't understand the question. The thing my headphones are on is my computer. The whole thing is my computer. Damn, how many guns you have? No clue. Why so many guns? I like them. They're collectible. They're actually a good investment when you buy them right, and I just enjoy shooting them. Do I have any guns with gunpowder? It's a weird question. I don't understand what you're talking. How many guns? No clue. We in South India collected 34 crone rupees for Abdul Rahman to be free. Okay. Nope, when we don't talk political or geographical here. So, sorry. Have a good day. You run through like 6 to 20K per month on various calibers and platforms in the spring, summer, and fall, much less in the winter because it's cold and you're freaking old. So, there you go. Don't get into a pissing shooting match with McManus because you might lose. Is it true that guns equals funds? Yes. Guns usually require gunpowder. Yeah, I think he means black powder. He lost most of his guns in a boating accident. This is all he could recover. Cost him thousands to restore them all. Do I have a musket? Nope. Probably talking about a muzzleloader. Can you show your corn shoot? Okay, foosball. The fact that you want me to is... tell you a joke, keyboard kid. Look up at the one that just got banned. That's a joke right there. This guy gets it. Favorite gun, 1911. Any gun, 1911 platform. Do you own 50 BMG Barrett? Nope. Shot one, never owned one. At what point do you consider yourself... at what price point do you consider a gun to be expensive? The minute you have to think whether or not you can afford it, that gun becomes expensive. So for some people, that could be as simple as a $600 gun. For some people, it could be as much as a $1,000 gun. For me, I don't like to go much over $2,000 for a gun. Can I bring in a 1911? No, but I can point to one. If I hold one on live stream, I'll get banned. But yeah, like there are guys I know that'll drop $5,000 on display guns. That's too much. I'm mediocre at best. Not with that many rounds. You just think you are. I like your humbleness. Because when I was shooting at the range every other day or so, when I was working at the store, I was still only putting like 1,000 to 2,000 a week. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia. Stario Peles. What's up? How you doing, dude? Have I ever gotten shot? I've been hit with ricochets. I've never been shot. Is a Chris Vector 45 ACP worth it for the price? No, because you can't get one in full auto, and that's what the Vector was designed for. If you can get one for under $800, I'd recommend it, but you're never going to actually feel the effect of that recoil system on a semi. I'm new to your channel, but which state am I in? Virginia. That's a stellar way to look at what's considered expensive. I like that. That's the easiest way I can put it, McManus, because there are a lot of things that I won't spend $1 on because I think it's expensive. But a gun, sure. Do I remember you? A little bit, keyboard. The name is familiar. Andrew, how much does 50 Browning machine gun cost? Quite a bit. Have I shot a 700 nitro? No. Biggest I've ever shot was 500 or 50 BMG. What do I think about the idea that dropping the slide on an empty chamber damages your gun? I think that it's an overblown thing started by people that work for companies like that want to take new shooters and develop habits with them. I literally, and I talked about it a bunch back in the day. I sat and I dropped the slide on a Rock Island 1911 5,000 times. Just sat watching movies and literally just lock it, drop it, lock it, drop it, lock it, drop it. Never caused a single bit of damage. Now there are some guns out there that have the bad luck of dropping once and snap an ejector, but I think it's way, way overhyped. You buy a better gun and you are good to go. Look at this guy. You should look at this guy. You have to return. Nice. Oh, it's you, Mason. Got it, keyboard. Yeah, I got it, Mason. Am I interested in sport? I can't play anymore, but yeah, I used to love baseball and basketball. Have I checked it out? I've heard mixed reactions to the Jackal, so I don't think I'll be messing with them anytime soon. Best budget EDC, preferably under $600. Buy a Glock. If you're going to spend that much, just buy a Glock. It runs, it drives, it does everything you need to. You can get an MOS cut 19 or 45 for like $600. Is that a 357 short barrel above your head? Yes, that is a Smith & Wesson Model 65-3. Most expensive gun you have? I don't have one expensive gun. I just have a lot of guns that are worth some money. Do you have any firearms that are just a wall hanger or is just not worth it? I have one just because it's not worth fixing it. That is actually just a 22 long rifle, but the magazines are all plastic with no metal inserts, and the magazine I have broke, and it costs as much as the gun to get a magazine. So unless I can find a gun with 2 or 3 mags, I'm not going to spend the money. Is an SBR worth it? No. Just get a pistol. Just do what that thing is. That thing up there is basically an SBR. It's a braced 9mm with a 10-inch barrel. I think a lot of the dry firing on empty chambers and dropping the slide comes from the late 90s where there were a lot of bad qualities. Yeah, also, like you said, there is a chance. Because there is a chance, a lot of gun experts will want to build good techniques. I will be honest. When I first started doing videos, I used to drop the slide on everything. Now, when you watch my videos, you'll see 99% of the time I will assist the slide home, but I'm not afraid of dropping the slide on an empty chamber. They're also the people that tell you never run your gun to lockback. Always drop when you have 1 round left. Bro, your tummy hurts too. Sorry, Gavin. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing better. Nice tattoo. Thanks, Mud. Is that a 357 on row 3 in the middle? Yes, that is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Thanks for your time. Interesting convo. Gotta go. All right, Esteban, thanks for coming in. Are flashbangs legal? No. Wicked white man. I'm not white. Do you believe 22 is viable self-defense? Not unless you can put a lot of rounds on target. If you can put a lot of rounds on target, you should be okay. Buffering, you shouldn't be. Very few NFA items are worth it, honestly. The rules that come along with them are asinine. Yeah, for most of us, suppressors don't make any sense. I barely ever use that thing, and I only have it because I'm on YouTube and I was working at a gun store. Is a brace on a pistol legal? Yes. M416 versus an AR-15. I like the 416 because you can have a folding stock, but I prefer the AR-15 because of the parts. Yes, Tram. Ron Moore has valid question. I already answered it. American 180 for self-defense, 100%. If you're willing to pay the tax stamp, that'll work for you. Thing sounds like bees. 408 Shy-Tac is way more expensive than 50. Yes, it is. What's ATF? Another 1,000 fucktards. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Which one would run 300 blackout versus... I would run a 300 blackout before 5.56.223 because then I would suppress it. But I have 5.56. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong gun then. Which is the one that doesn't require a buffer tube? Do I think 22 is the most deadly weapon? It has a lot of kills. It's a piston AR. Thank you, sir. No, then I'll take my AR. My regular AR. DI. CZ or SIG. I'm thinking, which is the one that doesn't... that is side charging? Am I thinking of a Bren? I might be thinking of a Bren. Do you own any AKs? I'm an AK elitist. Yes, I own AKs. Do you need a license for a pistol brace? No, you don't. You demand. Thank you, Rafa. What's your favorite aftermarket chassis for the Ruger 1022? They make a Archangel makes an AR-15 style one. What are the different types of suppressors? That's a loaded question. Suppressors are based on pressure. You can get them for rifles, pistols, anything. That's a long thing. You'd have to watch videos for that. I'm thinking about getting an FN57. Is it worth getting out, or is there a substitute? Yeah, get a PSA Rock, a Ruger 57, or an M&P 5.7. You can probably get all three for the same price as a second gen FN. Show a sniper gun. Can't show you anyone. State, Virginia. Sig Spear, Brownells, BRN, and Bren 2. I'm probably thinking of the Bren 2. I have a Suppress 300 Blackout. It is a 9.5-inch barrel. There you go. Jesus. Would a 1911 be a good first gun? It was for me. Can't speak for you. You have to go and shoot one. What's my opinion on AR versus AK? What do I like best? I like ARs because they're easy to build. How hard is it to get full auto permits? It's a class 3 stamp, and you can only buy guns that are older than 1986. It's not hard to get it. You just have to be able to pass an enhanced background check. I can get suppressors, so I can get an automatic. What's my favorite color? Blue. Do I own a 50 BMG? Nope. How much money would it take for me to move to California? I'd want all of you fucks in California to move out before I move in. If I ever shot a 228, yep. It's interesting. It's just a short grip 226, man. I wonder these three questions, like you are on overdrive. Do you have a 2011? And if so, how do I like it? 2011. I haven't shot it yet. Do I have a leather holster? Yes. Do I have? Tell me the most attractive budget 1911. T-Sauce Raider, SIG 320 or an HK VP9. I'm going to take the 320. Although I'd rather have a P30 before a 320, and I'd rather have a 250 before a 320, to be honest. For a bolt-action rifle, 30-06 or 308. Don't really have a preference. Do I own a Stechkin automatic pistol or a Makarov PB? Nope, those are illegal without a tax stamp, and they're very expensive when you can get legal ones. Do you think GTA guns are more exciting or the real ones? Well, they're copies of real ones, so hit and miss. What would I recommend? I don't do nods. Opinion on suppressors, silencers, too much paperwork and weight. No, the weight's not as big a deal anymore, but they're not practical for 95% of us. If you're a hunter or if you do videos, they're fine, but for like normal people in their house, they're bullshit. They're not worth the money. You have a P30, it's overrated. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'd still take one over a VP9. How do you get a full auto bottom half for your AR? You go to your local FFL, you file for a class 3 permit. Once you find a lower that you can buy, and you're going to spend 15 to 30 grand, and you'll be done. What do I think about the idea you shouldn't shoot 5.56 out of 223 mark barrel, mainly speaking on ARs? Most modern barrels will handle the pressure, but it's not recommended because you could damage things like your extractor, your ejector. It has more to do with the other functioning parts of the gun than the barrel. No, I don't know anybody by that name, Katie Cat. There's no budget nods, man. Not unless you get like wish.com and then they won't work. Should I get a budget AR or just spend the extra money on a better quality? If you like building them, get the budget one. If you want one that's already done, get a Q Sugar Weasel. They're $1,600 and they're awesome. They use the same mags. There you go. Bazooka, Mossberg 500 versus Shockwave versus Remington. In terms of what? Because a Shockwave is completely different class from them. Is a $400 T-Sauce A1 any good? Yeah, it's fine. It's all steel. It just, I don't like the sights. 9 or 45. I like both. Nice showcase of guns. I can't do that. My parents will kick me out. Yeah, well, you've got guns, so you've got a weird power vacuum. PO1 or PO7. I like the PO1 just because I had the steel frame. If you like a lighter gun, go with the PO7. Can I see the best SIG pistol you have? Nope. CMMG conversion kit, yeah or nay? Yeah, they're decent. I've seen them on a lot of guns and they seem to run. And Makarov PM name, the PM stands for Pistola Makarova. Okay. Okay, so I thought there was a full auto Makarov, isn't there? Do I deer hunt? Nope. I don't do any hunting at this point. Too many physical problems and nobody asked me to go. Kyle, you have to pee. Let it fly, dude. Tell me update. Still really bad, and the acid reflux is getting really bad. Tristan, a T-Sauce is a fine buy. They had a recall for certain models that had hammer follow, but no accidents were reported. Yeah, and plus if you have hammer follow, great, you get a free automatic gun. If you were to build one, what would you recommend for your first build? Build what? What do you think about an AR chambered in 357, or what oddball round would you think would be interesting? I would like to see an AR chambered in, God, there's so many different chamberings out there. I would like to see one chambered in 4570. Should you invest in M45 or 1911? It's the same thing Dragon gave. I've run out of gun-related questions. No problem, Real Dale. Ask anything. Who put the bump in the bump? You bump a bump. You like Glocks and 45 cal? Nope, I don't like any Glocks. But I'll take a 21 if I have to. Scar 17, worth the money? Hell no. There's aftermarket companies, US based, that'll sell them for about $1,000 less. What type of guns do you find most satisfying to reload? Honestly, I use an Uplula, so anyone with a double to single stack. There are some guns that are double stack, like the Scorpions and stuff. They're easy to load. There's no full auto Makarov. You may be thinking of the Russian Stechkin. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, sir. I'm not into old guns as much. You get a free minimum 90 years in federal prison along with that hammer follow. Only if you're doing it intentionally. My P90 accidentally hammer followed once, or my buddies did. FNFAL platform, thoughts on it? It's not really my style. We used to carry like the PTR version at our store in Middletown. New to this channel, am I vet? No, I'm not. I did not get to serve. I have too many physical problems. Do I have a P320? I've got a few, man. They're just not on the wall right now. I've got the X5 Legion, I've got the M17, and I got a couple others. Is the Gerson 1911 any good? Yeah, but I'd say the T-Sauce is better. It's got slightly better finishing and materials on it, and they're about the same price. You have a 320. Nice. You ever use tracer rounds? Nope. Tracer rounds are cool, but they're expensive. What should your first rifle be? AR. Just a great way to get into them. You shut tracers out of your Barrett. That would be fun. I have 8-pit rounds for your Barrett. Armor-piercing incendiary tracer rounds. Do you think we'll ever see the repeal of the NFA? Not in my lifetime. Maybe in yours. I want it because it looks cool. What do you think? It's cool, but it's banned in Maryland. It's got a floating pencil barrel, and they're actually illegal in Maryland. Do I like Taurus's new guns? They're okay. They're all decent. Just like anything, quality control, anything made by man can be fucked up by a man. So you tried Prilosec, but it didn't help so much for modern. Why would you retract your message? I was reading that one. PTR is like the GMC of HK. It's the same thing as Chevy. Yeah. Do I think AK-47 is overrated at this point? I think that too many people that didn't understand that it's just a simple gun gave it too much reverence, and then people like Brandon Herrera that build good ones, and then everybody thinks they're all that good. You can get duds just like anything else. Yeah, some people are going to hate everything, dude. If you're just giving parts for a build, what farm do you think is best for beginners? ARs. Actually, no, I'm going to take that back. SIG 320s. Have you ever shot 5.45 AK? No, I have not. Rock Island, Armory, or Turkish 1911. The T-Sauces have better materials, but the Rock Islands, I think, have a better reliability record so far. So I'm going to go with Rock Island. AKs aren't overrated. They're not impossible to jam, but the gas is extremely reliable and rugged. There's just too many people that say they're the best thing in the world. What's your opinion on these newer style folding AR buffer tube things, or is it just a gimmick? Are you talking about like the Law folding tacticals? If you want to run one, cool. AKs are for the poorest, dude. The good AKs are as expensive as a good mid-range AR. Just moved from Frederick to Oklahoma. Love it here, bro. You live near FSK BRO. Oh, for the Burnos, right? Do I think AKs are the Glocks or rifles? Not really, because I think, honestly, if we're being honest, I think SKSs are the Glocks or rifles. They're like almost AKs in people's minds. Let's be honest here, American AK sucks. It's like saying a Russian AR-15 is as good as an American one. Pretty much. Tried Prilosec, but still had reflux. Guess it's helped to change diet. Yeah, no, I normally don't eat this crappy stuff from Domino's, and I didn't. Damn, you're late. Yeah, you're fine, though. It's only 11:30. I'm getting a wicked headache, though. Dragon, I think you got a fundamental misunderstanding on firearms, my friend. AR-15 and AR-10 are the models. What are you asking me? If you mean caliber, 5.56 is my normal go-to, but I like 300 blackout. My last AK cost $2,300. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A good one is expensive. But if you want to say good AR, most people will tell you got to start at 25 to $3,000. So arguments abound. Wow, my stomach did not like that aspirin. It's already starting to burn. I think I might have gotten an ulcer. You're actually watching the movie AK-47 Kalashnikov. Nice. What about micro ARs for car guns? It depends on the caliber. 5.56 out of a 7.5 inch barrel is losing like 30% of its velocity, and they keyhole a lot, so be careful. Have I ever gone to the machine gun nest? Nope. AKs were better than M16s, but with upgrades in manufacturing, AR platforms generally run better now, in your opinion. I agree. I believe there is an AK shotgun. Yes, there are several. JTS makes the cheapest one. It's a $300 gun, and it actually runs, and it actually can use Sega mags. You shoot an indoor range, or are you lucky enough to walk around outside and shoot in your backyard? Not lucky enough to shoot around in my backyard, but my buddy's store has a range that's only 10 miles from my house, and I get it exclusively on Tuesdays. And then I'm a member of a gun club where they never show up. They just use it to have turkey shoots once a year. The current production rifles like the Sam 7R is like $1,500. Jackal, WBP, and even a Wasser 10 is around $800. Yeah. You got the good alkalizer. Do they sell semi-auto HK416s? Here in the United States, they only sell semi-auto. Where are you from, Dragon, and how old are you? Are you mad at me that I have a 300 blackout ARP in 5.5? No, I'd rather see a 300 blackout in 5.5 than a 5.56 in a 5.5, because 300 blackout was designed for 10.5, and it's a heavier round. You're going to lose less velocity than you will with a 5.5, but either one is a little short in my opinion. You bought an SKS back when they were $150, still kicking yourself for getting rid of it. Just wait, Haywood, they're dropping again. In my area, you can get them for like $2.25, $2.50. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, good, G. We're still doing Jace. Am I tired? I'm getting there. My stomach's really starting to hurt. I don't think I'm going to go much past 5 hours. In Iraq, we had to clean out M4s constantly. AKs, not at all, just lube. Yeah, that's true, because of tolerances. Tighter tolerances equal more failures. There's no getting around that. However, tighter tolerances make for a better feeling gun. That's why a Glock shakes like a maraca and a good 1911 doesn't. You're in Indiana. Okay. How old are you, son? What is a good gun for a first-time owner? Glock. You're just a good gun enthusiast. Gotcha. Do you ever need to use your firearm? I've never had to use it in a defensive capacity, but I train as if I might have to. This stream seems to be getting more views. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with my background. People are seeing it in the vertical live, and then they're coming in, and people are staying a little bit longer. More people need to like the fucking thing, though. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. It's the 3 dots on your phone. Hit it, and then hit the like. It gives me Google money, and I like Google money. That way you don't have to spend a penny. You get a live stream, and you get to have fun. PSA Saber 16-inch or Q Sugar. I'm going with the Q Sugar. Thank you very much, Justin. You're just setting that one up. That was a softball. Opinion on gun classes offered at commercial gun ranges like Midwest and Point Blank. Paid for classes and canceled my card after they tried to have me pay $50 for a dry fire day. I think if you've never done any shooting, it might be okay. But if you have any experience, just find a CCW instructor, because they'll always offer private one-on-one classes, and you're going to get so much more out of a $200 day than you will out of any other fucking 38 people class. Glock 21 versus 1911. 1911 all day. Anyone know where to get a Dragunov? Well, Copper Customs brought some in, and then they were fucktards and sold them on Gunbroker. Do you actually want my age? No, I really don't, Dragon. I appreciate you sharing and spending the time to answer our questions. Love to see you and just became a part of this community. Thank you, A. I appreciate that. Hit the like, and yes, this is fun. Good. When did you get your first gun and when was it? 2017. It was a 1911 chambered in 9mm 22 TCM. Yep, I've only been doing it for 7 years. Am I a USCCA member? No, I want to be able to get defended if I actually have to use my gun in a self-defense shooting. I'm a U.S. Law Shield carrier. USCCA is the one that only defends you if they think they're going to win. Trust me. They love taking deals. They're a bunch of fucktards. You can only like it once, man. You can come back every time and like it every time. We'll call that good. What do you think about the Radical Firearms 7.62 AR platform? I have one. Runs fine. Keep it lubed. You're going to pay around $2,600 for a MR 5.56, but good luck getting them marked for that cheap. That is true. Taking your CCW tomorrow. Good for you. Get it. But yeah, U.S. Law Shield, what is it? Lawyers on Retainer is another group. Me too, Joe, U.S. Law Shield. Yep. Do you have any semi-HKs? I've got a few pistols. Would I rather spend the day with Demo, Herrera, or Garantham? None of them. I'd like to meet Demo, share jokes with Herrera, and just watch Garand shoot a little bit, but I don't like his buddies, so. You cannot, in the United States, currently get a new import Dragunov. There were a bunch that were brought in under an agreement with Copper Customs Military Arms Channel, who's a fuckwad, and then they went out and jacked up the price. Then they were like 8 to 10 grand. And it would just be a Dragunov SV. Hungary, they were going to import the HD. Yes, the small lights, and their price is 9K. See, yeah, no, it sucks. Hot take, Russian AKs aren't actually better than any other AKs. I agree. What's the best way to CCW? It depends on if you're a bigger dude, if you got a giant gut, carry behind the back, carrying a chest rig. If you are skinny enough and you don't mind carrying appendix, carry appendix. Yeah, it's a flex to have so much knowledge about gun. I just like learning, man. Basically, don't get gun insurance, get a lawyer group. Pretty much. Do I keep guns loaded in the house? Always. Save your money on USCCA and send it to the Jimmini Show. How often do I do these streams? 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I go 6 hours, sometimes I only go 5. USCCA suck. Yep. Screw Copper Customs. They know what they did. I'll tell you right now what they did. That's the same reason why he doesn't grow anymore. It's because he promised to bring in the Dragunov SVDs, and when he did, he sold them all on Gunbroker because he's a dick. He made a video literally the week before saying he wasn't ever going to use it because it's what dicks do, and then he was a dick and did it. Best AKMs are Russian, blah, blah, blah. What's a good holster brand? 1791, Urban Carry, LA Concealment. Those are all good ones. Schema, minimalist holsters, Safari Land Schemas. Could you make a carbon copy of a Dragunov? You could get very close, but no. Opinion on the Desert Eagle, I think it's stupid. I had one. I shot it a little bit. It was mostly my friends that would shoot it, and then it was just costing a lot of money and ammo to let them shoot an entire mag, 7 rounds. You're talking $20 to $30, depending on the rounds you're shooting. So my buddies were shooting all my ammo, and I wasn't shooting the gun at all. So this really nice couple wanted to buy it, so I let them sell it to them. AK-47 or AKS-74U? I just a plain 47 for me, thank you. Created the AK. Yeah. What is your favorite gun to shoot? 1911. 1911 platform guns, single action, single pull trigger, Series 70 internals, no firing pin blocks, none of that other bullshit. Just a straight 3.5 pound trigger. That Auto Ordnance has a 5 pound trigger. The Kimber has a 4 pound trigger. I like them. If you could only choose one, what's better, flash hider or comp? They do 2 separate ways. Honestly, I'd rather have a... well, I don't shoot in an urban environment, and I'm not shooting at people, so I'd rather have a comp. Aren't just big AKs are pretty different besides looking similar. That's why I was saying you can get close, but you can't actually duplicate it. You're definitely biased, but best AKs are Polish, and the barrel is goated. Nice. Someone put up a whole CAD file for this SVD. Nice. What's my dream team 3-gun loadout? Don't really have one. 2011 930 tactical and an AR-15. Iraq veteran 8888. Yep. I don't really care for them either. I am trash. You're not trash, Tim. Tim is Military Arms Channel host. Have I ever shot a 1911 A1? Yes, I have. My dad said the same thing besides the extra stuff. 1911. Nice. Tim Harrison from Military Arms Channel. Yep. Did you happen to collect any military collectibles or just a gun enthusiast? Never been like a collectible enthusiast when it comes to military stuff because I didn't serve. I don't really see the point in collecting stuff when I didn't serve. But I mean, for each and every individual, I guess your own thing. I went to a flea market and some dickbag was trying to sell a Purple Heart. That pissed me the fuck off, though. How much would you be looking to spend to get an MG42? No clue. I've never tried. You think silencer makes a gun lifeless? I mean, in the fun perspective. I don't understand the question, bro. Do I have an M16? No, I have AR-15s. I don't have an M16. Different platforms, different guns. No. I wish I did, though. I know a real MG42 is going to be super expensive, I can tell you that. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I'm starting to drop here. Pineapple on pizza? Question mark. Lol. Yes. Pineapple and Canadian bacon. Love it. Suppressors save your ears. They can. They can definitely help if you run the right ammo, but they're more to hide your location and to prevent muzzle flash. They are not really so that you can shoot without ears, but they definitely do help. Trick question: which country in World War II made the AS-44? You mean quick question? Because I have no idea. Tavor, opinion? Zenico on an AK? No, I have not. Are M16s relatively cheap in the military world? I mean, not in tax dollar money, no. Buy a 500 Smith & Wesson. I've been waiting for my local distributors. We've got 14 distributors. I've been waiting for one of them to get me the Taurus Raging Hunter in 500 Smith & Wesson. So as soon as they do, I will. What's my favorite PCC? Probably just a Ruger PCC, to be honest with you. If you want to know PDWs, it'd be something like the CMMG Banshee. That's a 9mm PDW. What's the gun you regret buying the most? My Chiappa M922 LR. Piece of shit gun. How do you even find a Purple Heart medal? Some dude probably bought it in an estate or a like storage unit, and he put it out on his table like he was selling it for like $100 or something. And I told him to call it in and have it picked up because it's literally federally illegal to sell a Purple Heart. New York strip or filet mignon? New York strip. Bull pump, PKM or hella rare? I would assume so. See a shot, take a shot. Nice. What's up with the YouTube plaque? I stole it from another YouTuber. Hitting the wall too, calling it at midnight. Yeah, midnight is when I'm dipping too. Favorite HK rifle or SMG? Not really a rifle guy, but I wouldn't mind having a G36 battle rifle. Have I ever bought a gun because of a game or movie? Yes, 1911s. Bruce Willis in Last Man Standing. He dual-wielded 1911s. Have I ever seen an AVT-40 for sale? I personally have not. Thoughts on Ruger American pistols? They're a little bit bulky, but that's because they were designed to be both 9 and 45, but I like the way they shoot. I've got a couple. I took one for a walk during my range qualification. It was instructors. You have an opinion on it. Benelli M4. It's a great gun. It's a flawless running gun when you keep them up, but I prefer my 930 tactical because it's one-third the price. How long can a pistol barrel get? I've shot 16-inch pistol barrels. Heritage Rough Rider sells a 16-inch 22 long rifle with a 16-inch barrel on it, and it's a handgun. New York strip or ribeye? Ooh, ribeye. How many rounds do the 9mm and 1911 and 2011 magazines hold? So a single stack 9mm can be 9 or 10 rounds depending on the manufacturer of the mag. And 2011s for like flush fit like that one are 17, but you can run up to like 24 or 25 with base plates. Would you recommend somebody buy for their first gun for a 1911? TSOS, they're all forged steels and frames and no MIM parts. What's the best Russian pistol? Makarov. Do you remember me since like 7 o'clock? Yeah, Jace, man. You've been here like a long time. How much is it to shoot an RPG? Well, considering every projectile out of an RPG is technically a destructive device, I'm going to say very expensive. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Long day ahead of you tomorrow. Thanks, Andrew. You stayed a long time, dude. Like I said, I'm going at midnight too. Always wanted a 1911 that you're using a 2000 or 2001 Punisher movie. Gorgeous. Yeah, and it started a whole trend with those compensators. Benelli is, hot take, 22 PPSH looks baller. Yes. The Papa Shot, sure. By the way, you have an hour difference. Different locations, different people. You bet. Wish there were more bullpup PDWs. The advantage of bullpup design, I think, really suits PDWs. Yeah, the problem is that when you're the idea of a bullpup is so that you can have that 16-inch barrel. That's why you don't see that many PDWs in a bullpup format, because you're sacrificing the length of the barrel and getting a shit trigger. I think it's kind of two negatives at once. Steak prices are ridiculous. Not if you go to the Food Max that I live near. Very good prices. Finding someone who can legally have one is going to be like the first problem. Nice. You'll stick around to the end. Nice. What state do you live in? Virginia. Watching Coachella right now. Nice. 9.9 9x19 as Vals are badass. Same with the VSS Vinterez. It's my favorite cake. Mine is either cheesecake or carrot cake. I like a plain cheesecake. I think it's 2K per shot for an RPG. No thanks. Hit the like button. Yeah, all you mother fathers that have been sitting in here watching me talk for 5.5 hours, 5 hours for free, just give me Google's money. Just go ahead and hit the like button. Just say, hey, look, we like it. It's the 3 dots up there. You can do it. You can find it. If you're tech savvy, you'll know what you're doing. Sizzle sort of gear. Oh, gotcha. What's my take on the AR 12 gauge? Take it or leave it. They're mostly made out of turkey. They're fine. You love the TSOS PX9. The PX9 Gen 3 that I was playing with, the carry, seemed pretty nice. I want to get one with a threaded barrel. You CCW at Taurus Millennium G2, you've been getting mixed reviews, but it's never failed you. If it's running for you, that's all you need to know, bro. Are Vinterez and AS Valves the same? Not sure. Mossberg 940 Pro or Beretta A300? I'm not a big fan of the 940, actually. I like the 930. I think the 940 still has some development issues that are going on with like its gas system. So I'll take the A300 between those two, but I'll take my 930 tactical that I have for that one. Pistol caliber PDW since barrel length tends to be sacrificed. Yep. Is it worth buying a 22 LR? Absolutely. Training and shooting and cheapness? Absolutely. You got to get, man. Thanks for the good times. As always, I'll dig up my email, shoot you some things to keep an eye out for coming through the store. No problem, McManus. You let me know, and then I'll keep my eyes open for you. Describe my favorite pizza toppings. Sausage and pepperoni. Would you like a $100 donation? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. You have the white threaded PX9. It's awesome. I'll have to check that out. Smith & Wesson SD9 2.0 update. I haven't bought one yet, but I spent more time with one. I really think it's going to be a very competent gun. Have I seen the Jaeger Z999? Nope. Do I have any M9s? Interestingly, no. I sold my last one to a couple. I sold one to a buddy up in Maryland and one to a friend who wanted my cut. I had the 90-2, which was the early 2000s attempt to make them look cooler. Let's get 100. We are at 85 likes. It is free. Come on. We'll see what happens. Thinking of a Walther P22 for your CCW. You got to put a lot of rounds on target for CCW. Just keep that in mind. His TSOS at Taurus. No, TSOS is a Turkish brand. It's its own. It's TISAS. TISAS. Do I like to barbecue? Yes, I make a really good barbecue-infused chicken. What? Ever shot a SOCOM USB? Nope, but I played with one. Am I the only mod? Nope. We have Justin here too. Am I married? Nope. What state am I in? Virginia. How much is SOCOM ammo running? Which caliber? SOCOM. So that's... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's that special mark stuff, isn't it? I have no idea. Looking to work at a gun store. What do I need to achieve this? You need to have good personal skills. You need to have good interpersonal skills with your coworkers, and you need to know some stuff. You cannot just walk into a gun store and get hired. And don't act like you know everything. Can I be a mod? No. They both use 9x39, but the Vinterez has very large internal suppressed barrel and a Dragunov scope. The Val is more of a rifle setup, but yes, to my knowledge, they're on the same frame. Nice. Favorite gun on wall. Favorite gun behind me right now would probably be the TS Orange. Tartar Sauce. Do you think the fix is good to deal with the free suppressor? Do I think what are you talking about? Which gun is that, Logan? What is your carry this week? 1911 Auto Ordnance 45 ACP. It's got Glock sights on it. It's hilarious. Cool. Spam me and ask me to be a mod. Let's see how that works. Bye. You ever shoot a bow and arrow like off The Walking Dead? No, sir. Not since I was in middle school when we had to shoot bows and arrows for PE. I don't wear glasses anymore, Buzzman. PS1 scope for the BSS interest. This guy on shorts that shoots a static gun super fast. Yeah, I've never seen Jaeger. What does mod even do? They watch for people being racist, talking stupid shit, and spamming the chats, and they can ban them. What's the most sold pistols in your store? Glocks. It's always Glocks. Glocks, 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 Glock, 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 Glock. T-Sauce or Gerson? At this point, T-Sauce. I've had both, and I think T-Sauces are just slightly better. Wait, you get to shoot bows in PE? Yeah, I'm 45 years old, son. And I started when I was 5, or technically 4.5, so I was in middle school at 10. Turtle, 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 turtle. The fixed by Q is a bolt action rifle. Gotcha. Thank you, dude. You had me like way outside of left field with that one. If it comes with a free suppressor, does that mean they're paying for the tax stamp? How much is it, by the way? PSA versus Rock Island versus Daniel Defense. Honestly, Daniel Defense is pretty damn reliable. Rock Island and then PSA. Bad Blackness Smith. Yeah. DB's here? Where the fuck is DB? So anybody that's a subscriber, coming up on Monday, I'm putting up a shorts video that'll tell you how to enter in to win this wonderful. It's a under $100 pistol safe. It can hold 2 full-size 1911s, and then you can lock it and put it wherever the hell you want. And it's a good safe, and I have 2 of them. Good pistol, under $750 for self-defense. Canic Rival. You're 22 this year and you grew up in the inner city. Wish that didn't throw you. No problem, dude. Most modern day schools will not let you have a bow and arrow. Would I regret spending the money on a product? You just say I have a 2011, your hands are small. No, get a T-Sauce Night Stalker or even just a regular duty 2011. They're $750 for the basic one, half the price. Thoughts on Black Rain? I played with their stuff. It's pretty damn nice. I don't know if I would spend that kind of money. Diggity, what if you buy a gun already pin and welded, still need a tax stamp? If it's a suppressor that's pin and welded, yes, because you have to do a transfer. If it's just pin and welded already and you're just talking about to go from 14.5 to 16, nope. As long as it's pin and welded, you do not need to tax stamp it. The rifle I can get for $2,700, they pay for the price of the $900 suppressor. You just have to pay for the tax stamp. Get for $27, they pay for their, so you're still paying $1,800 for the rifle. What's the base of the rifle? Is it their own make, receiver and stuff? That still seems like it's not that great a deal. You can get a really nice like Ruger precision rifle and a suppressor for like $1,800. What's the most memorable gun I have handled or fired? Probably the Barrett M82, honestly. I just don't shoot that many super weird guns. How many hazes is your monitor? They're both 1440p. My LG Ultra Gear is the 120, but it's overclocked to 140, and my AOC is 75, clocked to 100. CZ Shadow 2 compact thoughts. It's not compact enough to be that much different in my opinion, but it seems like a really nice gun. About to hit the bed, since I need to concentrate to make sure you pass your CCW prior military, so I shouldn't have problems, but you never know. See you later. Honestly, if you're prior military, you don't even have to take a class. Just take your DD-214 to the local county courthouse, and it bypasses it. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Alrighty, you're hitting the sheets. Thank you, Mr. Roberts. Ayo, is this on Facebook? No. Believe it or not, back in around 2017, when you were in 7th grade, they actually taught us archery and PA. Oh, well, nice. Yes, they made everything MSRP is $3,200. It still seems like too much money in my opinion. $2,700 plus a $200 tax stamp, $2,900 plus tax. You're over $3,000. You can get some really nice rifles and stuff for that though. Does Virginia run on same time as Indiana? I think Indiana is an hour behind. What time is it there right now? Master Chief is W, and not the show, but the game. Yes. Are they real guns? One of them is. I'm not telling you which one. You have to break into my house. Can you please say happy birthday to Dixie Normus? You got me. Luckily, I said it Dixie because you should have put the E in front of the Normus, you fucktard. Thank you for getting me, though. You finally got me. That's for you. You got T-Sauce 1911 today, and I noticed it's having trouble feeding hollows. Is that a thing with 1911s? It's a thing with T-Sauce. Get better mags. You want a mag. Hold on a second. You need mags that have solid followers like this one. If you get the ones that have the folded sheet metal followers, they're not going to work as well. Okay, thanks. Yep, no problem. What do you think about the PT-140 Pro Taurus for personal carry? If you like a 40 cal for carry, go for it. If you don't, don't. But yeah, you see the angle that the bullet sits at is the most important thing for a 1911. Holy hef, got me too, Lama Foul. Yep, is a suppressor needed for a 16-inch AR-15 and 5.56 because of how loud it is? A suppressor is never needed. If you want to run a suppressor, go for it, but it is never needed. No fair, Joe is sleepy. That doesn't count. Is that a Heffen 5 high power? No, that is an Argentinian Browning high power. I'm scared, but I don't know why. That's cool. What's the distance of the farthest shot you have hit at the range? My ranges don't go past 300 yards, but I've hit out at about 250. Easy. You can hit 250 with iron sights on an AR-15. Gold dot or Hornady? Hornady. Or 1911 speed jam because the ammo and hollow points. No, that's an issue to do. It's a mix, okay? One thing you can do is polish the shit out of the feed ramp, the minimal feed ramp that they have. It's barely like an eighth of an inch, but you can polish that. But the biggest problem is the angle the rounds sit at. So you can actually see I just put in a round that's actually set back in the casing. You can see how short that round is compared to that one, even when this one's fully in the mag. So you just got to get ones that have longer feet, longer pedals on them. If it's 1150, yes, we're on the same time. Best concealed open and carry holster, 1791. They do both. Recommendations for first time EDC, Glock. You're eating chocolate, good. All right, comrade, you're gonna head out. Yep, I'm heading out in just about 8 minutes. So if you guys have any questions or if you want to become members for our member giveaways, I gave away a $250 trigger this month. I'm gonna give out probably 3 $75 gift cards next month. It's $2 a month. You sign up, you just join the channel. Otherwise, if you want to get in on free with giveaways, I'm giving away one of these. Plus, Blacksmith is giving me a second one to give away. It's a pistol safe that you can put in your car, next to your bed, wherever. They're fingerprint activated. You just have to become a subscribed, which is free, and hit the goddamn likes. Later, Glock sucks. Yep, pretty much. AR or AK? AR, 365 XL or X Macro? X Macro. What time do you stream? I normally start at 7 p.m. Eastern time, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Corn Pop went to Walmart. Nice. If you have spare money, you would donate it. Sorry, man. No, you got to feed that 50, bro. Justin, that's truth. Yep, pretty much. They all suck. Everything sucks. You suck. I suck. Everybody sucks. AR pistol, 300 blackout or 5.56. I'm going with the 300 blackout. Dang, bro, I just got here. I'll stay for a little while as long as we have a lot of people going. If everybody else dips out, that's fine. I can monitor my own shit. I'm a real boy. Best battle belt. I don't wear a battle belt. I know Core makes battle belts. If somebody in the comments can tell them. What gun is above your head? The gray one. That's the TSOS Night Stalker. Scar or AK? Scar. PM63 or KS23 shotgun? Neither one. The world sucks. Yes, it does. Is the holy grail of trash? You could be wrong. You are wrong, but you're entitled to your opinion. You have a Glock 19? Yep. What about using 40 Smith & Wesson in a 10mm? Ever done it? I have done it with the Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 10mm. It's not recommended, but it works fine. Just get hotter loads. You'll stay as long as needed. Andrew, if you got to dip out, just dip out, bro. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be. If this drops down to like 40 or 50 viewers, then I'm just going to kill it. Sub tonight and nothing sucks as hard as taxes. That's true. Oh, wait, you said taxes. I thought you said California. Best 1911. One that works. Do you like your high power? Yeah, it's all right. 20-inch 5.56 or 16-inch. Since I don't go super long distances, 16-inch suits me just fine. Are plastic holsters good for CCW for tall, skinny dudes, or should you get a leather one? If you're going to carry appendix, get Kydex. It helps protect it even more. If you're going to carry it like the 4 o'clock like I do, or pocket carry, get a leather one. Bro, ignored your question. No, your question didn't come through. It probably got caught in my AI. So, you know, thank you for trying to call me out. Couch hint promo code. Yeah, I need to do something. Nah, I'm good. Great. You have switched one of your guns? No, because they're illegal. Taxation is indeed theft. Yep, that's why we had a tea party. Let's see. I think it might have been the rounds I had in it. I had the SIG 230 grain hollows, or in that feed ramp is a problem. Just try it. Get hotter loads, big loads. Gino just subscribed from Houston, Texas. Thank you for coming along, dude. Favorite pistol, 1911s. Always 1911s. Hey, good night. Just so you know, matter, you know more than a Glock. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Jace. I'm better than a Glock, people. You heard it here today. Glock 30 or Glock 29? A stick. Medicine recommendations for an upset stomach. I wish I had a good one because I've been having an upset stomach all night. Let's see. CZ75B Omega, great gun. Yes, it is. California doesn't suck, it blows. It does both if you've ever been there. Best overall 9mm carry. Glock 19, unfortunately. You like the guns I have. Thank you. You have a rifle. Can you show us? I can't pick up anything. What's your best idea of a gun? PCC, AR, or AK for truck? Whatever you like and shoot well, dude. Carry whatever you can shoot with. Like your feed from Maryland. Awesome, dude. Favorite pistols are Canics. Nice. First time here. Todd, how you doing? We're doing rapid fire shit now. Opinion on SOCOM 16, is it worth it? No. Fun, but not worth it. Great T works, but you got to be a man and use no sugar. Ugh. 9 or 10 mil for carry, 9 mil. It does both if you've been their best answer all night. Yep. It's over when he says a stick. Yeah. Thoughts on Canic Meta SFT? Good gun, very fairly priced, great triggers, and you can have a good time with them. What's your hate, more Glock or California? I hate them both equally because Glocks are on the California roster. They make an entire lineup of Glock, the Gen 3, just because it's on the California roster. They don't want to get the Gen 5s approved. Bunch of pussies. I don't think you would still be alive. Just finished the first episode of the Fallout show. And what the hell? In the best way possible. Yeah, it's a great show, isn't it? Best AR trigger that's not a Geisley. CMC drop-in single-stage trigger, 2.5 to 3.5 pounds. California Swallows. Only if you pay them enough, Kenobi. What's your opinion on Caltech? Fun guns, wouldn't trust my life to one. What's my favorite carbine? Probably my... I don't have one. MTD or Geisley? Neither. CMC. AK or Scar? Neither. Do I hunt, fish, or camp? None. I do fish every now and then. I might go fishing on Sunday. We'll see. Please compare the Springfield Prodigy to the other 1911s. I'd have to get my hands on another Prodigy, and I'm not paying retail for it. What's my opinion on Caltech? They are just frickin' just... They're fun guns, but they're not trustworthy. Antarctica or California? The middle of the ocean with an anchor around my ankles. Is that a new tattoo? No, we've just been adding to the ones I already have. Thoughts on the Echelon? Good gun, great upgrade from the XD series. Fairly priced for its competitors, and I really need to pick one up. Agree, you want them too. Yep. You ever shoot a CZ carbine? No. Wait. I did 22 mag, but that's still a rifle. If you liked episode 1, just wait. Yep. Do you have a Glock 9mm? I've got a few of them. Opinions on Taurus TX22. Very good, very reliable. Definitely recommend. How old were you when you started a gun collection? That was 7 years ago, so 38. Is that not a Prodigy above your head? Nope, that is a T-Sauce double stack. What is your thoughts on the Hellcat? Decent, too small. Is that an AR-15? No, it's an AR-9 chambered in 9mm. Is T-Sauce better than Rock Island as far as 1911 goes? No, they use better materials, but I think the Rock Islands are more reliable. Is your Tum Tum okay? Nope, that's why I'm getting ready to end the stream in a little bit. California and New York when it comes to gun laws. Believe it or not, New York, they actually have slightly looser laws than fucking California does. What is your favorite gun brand non-Glock? SIG. That's what I'm saying. How would you get hold of a BTR 82A? No clues. Thoughts on High Point Carbine? They actually run their junk and they're way overpriced because of COVID. When they were $200, I would have recommended one, but they're like $400, so no thank you. I am not ready. Badass guns. Thank you, Cartoon. Do I like 17 HMR? Never had much experience with it, but it seems fine. Do you think switches should be legal? No, because too many morons put them on their guns. If responsible people wanted on them, sure. But all these idiots that are shooting in the middle of their towns and shit with switches just because they have one and because they're not supposed to have one, it's fucking stupid. Favorite 30 cal? The Automag 3. So, the thoughts on Kimber Micro 9? Don't really think about them. They're okay. I don't like the Micro 9s because they're not true 1911s. I don't know how to control them killing innocent people. But how much for me to move to Canada? I almost did it when I lived in Minnesota. I was going to get dual citizenship so I could drive GTRs down here. I guess his Tum Tum still hurts. Hope you get better. Thank you, Bubum. What do you prefer, Magnums or Trojans? All depends on whether I'm the jetpack or not. Keep up the great work. Have a great weekend from Seattle. You too, bud. 5.7 over 4.6, 22 TCM over 5.7. What you thought about Canik TTI Combat Master? It's not a TTI Combat Master. It's a piece of shit with Terran Tactical's name on it. It's a $1,000 gun that should be sold for $600. 22 have 16 getting a 300 blackout pistol and a 243. Nice. Guns are really cool. Thank you. What's my thoughts on the Springfield? Which Springfield? Fair. So what about bump stocks? They're legal, so get them. I thought your favorite 30 cal was a stupid carry. That's your favorite, man. Haywood, come on, dude. You know we love each other. I love you, but no. Doomsday sidearm, full-size pistol, and iron red dot on it. Iron sights, 1911. Why would I want to get something that requires a battery in Doomsday? Where's the Tapatio, bro? I don't eat Tapatio. Waste money on the money. Yep. Do you have 50 cal? I have rounds. I don't have a gun. Thoughts on modernizing on classic 109s? I'd be for it if it's done tastefully and right. I love the CZ behind you. Orange handle one, I can tell. Yeah, that's the tactical sport orange, the race gun. Why SOCOM so expensive then? Because they don't make a lot of them, and people that have them really like them. It's why HK and FN are so expensive. Do I have a Glock 19 Gen 5? Yeah, it's in a safe. When's my next live? Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. You just subscribed to me. Thank you, Loops. Is it worth the 10K? No! Do you have any double stack 1911s? Just literally one right there. It's sick as fuck, G. Nice. 8, but close enough. Well, to the right buyer, you can get 10K. Actually, cost has gone up as a distributor. As a dealer, it cost me $8,000 to get them now. So they're actually running closer to 10K. So like an RMR and a TLR one on my Browning, for example. No, thank you. I see toys, I sub. Nice. Those 50 cals are better investment than gold. Only if you get them for a good price, Kenobi. They did go back up, but they tend to drop. Last year, I could get one for $6,000 from Barrett. How many guns do you have? No idea. I don't count them anymore. What do I think about the MCK for the pistols? If you're talking about the chassis systems, they're fun, but just get a PDW. What happened to the DWX? I sold it because it wasn't cut for optics, and a good buddy of mine bought it. Is a Springfield Echelon a good gun? Yes, it is. You're worth the subconscious, bro. I think you meant the sub, and I appreciate that. And I'm worth the subconscious, too. I usually sneak in when you're dreaming and go, hey, you're a good person. And then I sneak out. All right, kids, look, here's the deal. My stomach is killing me. I went 5 hours. I love each and every one of you crazy mother fathers that come here. Thank you guys so much. Don't forget to hit the like button as we end the stream here. You guys are helping me out because it's helping Google stop shadow banning me. Do I have a Beretta? Not anymore. I sold my last Beretta to a friend of mine. I just don't think about it when they come up for sale because they're always available. It's a good price for a 50 cal rifle. For a Barrett M82, yes it is. What's thoughts on the 6 XDM Elite? Good shooter, great gun, outdated. Good night, good joke. Love you, bro. No homo. Thanks. No, thanks for the swag. Yep, your collection looks dope. Thank you. Take care. Thanks. In case of an emergency, dial 1 plus 911. I dial 912. It's the real number. Go boo boo, good man. Go boo, go boo, go boo. Thanks for answering your questions. Been wanting an Echelon. Yep, you should definitely get one, dude. Good night. Subscribed instantly. Appreciate that one, Kenobi. Rafa, later. Loops, glad you came in. Like I said, 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we go for 5-6 hours each. But my stomach hurts really bad, so I really got to get off of here because I'm going to get off of YouTube and get on the toilet while watching YouTube. So basically, I'm not leaving YouTube, but I won't be talking. So thanks, guys. Snatchy, thanks for being a member, dude. Love it. Have a good one. See you Monday, if not Wednesday. All right, Justin, you have a great one. Good night, Gabriel. Good night, Loops. Good night, Tim. Thanks for coming in. Supreme sub, thanks, bro. Andrew, thanks for making me one of your mods. You betcha, dude. You've been taking care of it and locking it down, which is what I wanted. Watch UFC 300. I'll try, diggity. Loops is smiling. See you Monday night, bro. James Goldman, Front Royal. Nice. Everybody, I'm going to go ahead and hit it. So you guys have a great night, okay? I'd love to say goodbye to everybody, but there's so many of you.